Ruben. We're witnessing the first match. It's between the Sclera and Infosys. The toss was won by Infosys. They opted to field first and did a wonderful job fielding first, restricting Sclera to 25 runs. And it's the second innings is about to progress. Very wide delivery there to start off by the bowler Ashwin, who's the opening bowler for Team Sclera. Is what Infosys will be chasing in 5 overs. Ashwin second time. Good delivery there, but this has been deposited in the mid-wicket area. That's the first 6 of the tournament. Wonderful shot there from Sajjan. He's really done a wonderful job there for 6. That was the first sixer of the tournament. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias, who are also the title sponsors of this event today. Ashwin being put under pressure early in this over. Sajjan going to face him for the second time in this over. The score's already 7 runs. Another full toss, a reverse sweep there, but straight to the fielder. The batsman will feel that he didn't put that full toss away. That was surely destined to go to the boundary, but lucky for Ashwin that he hit it straight to the fielder, and he couldn't do much about it. So after 3 deliveries of the first over, the score is 7 for the loss of no wickets. Straight down the ground, drilled out to the long on region, and the batsman is able to pick up a single. So with that single, the score moves on to 8. 26 is the target for Team Infosys, who are chasing. Sandeep Shait, another reverse sweep attempt. A big appeal for LBW there, but that impact on that was down the leg side, and the umpire unmoved. Good comeback from Ashwin after being hit for a maximum in the first ball of this over. He's bowling now to Sandeep Shait. Ashwin here. Wide, that's a wide call from the umpire. These extras are not helping Sclera. They have a small total on board of just 25 runs, but these extras are just giving it away for them. They've already got 9 of those 26 have Infosys. Ashwin coming for the 5th time in this over. Better length this time, but wrong line from him. That's a big shot. That's a 6. What a flat 6 that was. Wonderful shot there from Sandeep Shait. These 2 openers really making it easy for Team Infosys. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. We're still in the first over. We've already seen 2 maximums in this over, and it's 15 for the loss of no wickets. 1 more delivery to go in the first over. This is exciting stuff from Team Infosys. We have seen them bowl and field excellently well so far today morning. And then now these openers have already got a Matthias sixer for each of them already. Ashwin last time in the over. Good delivery there. This time the batsman again trying a reverse sweep, but failed to connect. And that ends the first over. After the end of the first over, the score is 15 for the loss of no wickets. And Team Infosys need 11 more runs for victory in their remaining 4 overs. It's jersey number 99, Nagesh, to bowl the second over. He's bowling to Sajjan. Good delivery there. This is where you have to be, right outside off stump. Lots of cheer for the bowler there for getting his line and length right on the very first delivery. That's where you have to be on this wicket at SAHYADRI, just all around outside off stump, and that's very difficult for the batsman to play. Another good delivery there. He just cuts it straight to the fielder, and with that single, score moves on to 16. He brings on the dangerous batsman Sandeep Shait. We just seen Sandeep smash low flat 6 in the previous over. Another reverse sweep, but again straight to the fielder. The batsman's not able to connect the reverse sweeps because they've tried on multiple attempts, but it's gone straight to the fielder, and it's only a single for the batting team. Good start this from good shot there in the deep mid-wicket region, went straight to the fielder, but no, the fielder decides not to go for the catch and pick it up at one bounce, because you don't want to give away that boundary by going for the catch and dropping it. So another single gets added to the score. The score moves on to 18. Good bowling this from Nagesh. He's done a good job so far. Batsman shuffles across the off stump and he smashes that for a boundary. Wonderful shot this from Sandeep. We've seen him do this quite often in the previous over as well. That boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI. With that boundary, the score moves on to 22 after 1.5 overs. We're still in the second over of this match, and it's only 26. That's 4 more runs required for victory here for Team Infosys. Can they finish it in this over? No. Good delivery there. Straight. The wicketkeeper fails to collect it, and the umpire signals a bye. So that ends the second over. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of no wickets. Infosys require 3 more runs in 3 more overs. So a very easy game for Team Infosys. Their openers have done a wonderful job so far. The opening partnership of 23 runs. When you need 26 runs is absolutely phenomenal from these 2 batsmen. They have scored boundaries with ease and have already got 2 sixes. Infosys, one of the favourites in this tournament. It's a 5-over contest with 1 power play over, and 1 bowler can bowl 2 overs. It's a total of 15 teams participating in this event, 5 groups, 3 teams in each group. Ranjit will be the new bowler. He'll look to delay this victory for Team Infosys. Sandeep Shait again. Big appeal there from the umpire. He's got a wicket. Wonderful appeal there. He was the sole appellant on that delivery, but the umpire raises his finger. LBWs are allowed in this contest. Sajjan, the batsman who has to depart after correction, it's Sandeep Shait who has to walk back after being plumb in front of his wicket. That wicket was brought to you by Karuna Infrastructure. Gaurav is the new batsman who will be replacing Sandeep Shait. 3 more runs required for victory. Plenty of deliveries in hand, but Ranjit has picked up the first wicket for Sclera. He'll be bowling the second delivery. Good check shot there by the new batsman Gaurav. He picks up a single, he opens his account. We have 2 deliveries done in the 3rd over. The score's 24. 2 more runs required for victory. Sajjan on strike. Can he finish it with the maximum? Good delivery there. That's surely a maximum. Wonderful shot. This is an early finish to this first encounter between Infosys and Sclera. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias Sixes. That's ending the first match. Infosys are able to chase 26 runs just in their 3rd over. That ends the first encounter. Team Infosys comfortable winners of this contest. The second match of this tournament will be Robosoft versus M Result. We request the players to get ready for their match. M Result, we had a toss some time ago. M Result had won the toss and elected to field first. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams, Robosoft and M Result, to please make it to the commentator's desk. The player of the match of the first contest between Infosys and Sclera is Nishchit. Wonderful last over from him. By only giving 4 runs, he's picked up 2 wickets. We request Nishchit to come over to the presentation area and pick up his award. The man of the match will be awarded by Pawan Rai, the senior HR manager of Novigo. The second match between Robosoft Technologies and M Result. We have got Suresh Bhatt with me in the commentator's box. He'll be commentating in English.
We request the 12th man of Robosoft, wherever you please come to the commentator's box immediately. So in the first match, the man of the match award goes to Nishchit. So we request Nishchit of Infosys Technologies to collect the man of the match award from our chief guest Pawan Rai, who is the senior HR manager of Novigo Solutions. So Nishchit will get rupees 500 for along with the trophy, and this is being sponsored by SAHYADRI Electricals Mangalore. So we convey our sincere thanks to our sponsor, SAHYADRI Electricals Mangalore. So hello and welcome to this SAHYADRI College ground. Good morning everybody, this is Suresh Bhatt speaking in the microphone. Welcome all of to this SAHYADRI College ground here at Mangalore. We request umpire, please do not start the match. We need the 12th man of Robosoft. Your presence is required here urgently. Wherever you please come to the commentator's box immediately. So match number 2 of this Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy will be played between Robosoft Technologies versus M Results. And the news from the center is M results. After winning the toss, they have decided to field first here. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. And here is the first delivery of the first over now. O'Neill is the opener bowler. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the no ball. The ball was pitching outside the pitch, and hence umpire says it's a no ball, free hit. Batsman drives the ball onto the offside to the long off region. There is a fielder, but since it's a no ball delivery, there is no damage at all for the batsman. Easily they get a single here. Batsman wanted to take the advantage of that free hit delivery, but he couldn't. He has to satisfy with only a single here. Once again, the bowler is ready to bowl. As the next delivery from the bowler, it was a full toss delivery and wanted to hammer the ball onto the onside. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. There is no connection between the bat and ball, and leg bye has been signaled by the umpire here. Played elegantly onto the offside, but straight to the fielder. The fielder comes across and corrects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single here. The ball is in the hands of the bowler, O'Neill. Short of length delivery, pulled away nicely on the onside, turned away the ball to the fine leg region. Couple of balls over the boundary rope for 4 runs. That is the shot of the day. Fantastic boundary, and this boundary is brought to you by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. So you are watching Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024 hosted by Novigo Solutions. In fact, this is the second season of Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. Matthias are the title sponsors of this cricket tournament for IT companies. That should be a wide, no doubt about delivery. Ball was going far away from the off stump, and wide has been signaled. So one more extra run will be added to the total of team RoboSoft, which takes their full score to 9 on the board. We are in the first over of the innings. Batsman goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it, and he's out. That was a shot of that delivery. He goes for a big one, but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He played the shot with the loose hands. Not much of power behind the shot. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while, and the man standing at long off region, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. So first wicket has gone down for Team RoboSoft. A big blow for the team. They have lost their vital wicket early in their innings. So Ashwin is the man there, moving back to the pavilion, very, very disappointed. He wanted to go for a big hit, but unfortunately he has lost his complete rhythm. And Pratveen, the fielder, takes that catch brilliantly. Good presence of mind. It's not an easy catch, but finally he converted that into an amazing catch. So first wicket has gone down for the team RoboSoft. We come back to the bowler. Ball wraps on the pad, but it was outside the off stump. So hence no problem for the batsman here. That's the end of the over. Pretty good over there by the bowler. Even though in the power play over he conceded 9 runs, he was able to pick one important wicket. So after the completion of first over, RoboSoft are now 9 with 1 wicket down. The man out was Ashwin, and the 2 batters in the middle are Akshay and Prajwal. Akshay is batting on 2, and Prajwal is yet to open his account. So Novigo Solutions of Mangalore are organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament in the name of Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024 Man of the Match. We can see some colorful advertising boards all around the ground. We are thankful to all those sponsors, donors who have made this tournament a grand success. We hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. Very cool atmosphere here today at SAHYADRI College venue, a beautiful ground. This tournament is powered by SAHYADRI College. Meanwhile, some sort of misfielding there. The bowler was not able to collect the throw from the fielder. The batsmen have taken the advantage of that and they have taken one more run here. So totally 3 runs have been added to the total, which takes their full score to 12 on the board. We come back to Akash now. Turned away nicely onto the onside. There is a protection. So batter will have to satisfy with only a single here, not more than that. So singles are coming more easily for these two batters here. We are in the second over of the match. It's a 5 overs game. Full toss, goes for a sweep shot, swept away nicely onto the onside. The fielder in the deep square leg region, who was standing behind the square leg umpire, was able to cut it off, and he quickly throws it back to the wicketkeeper's end. Played elegantly, giving full respect to the delivery. The ball pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman didn't want to take any risk. Played that shot elegantly to the silly mid-off region. But before the fielder corrects the ball, there is ample time for both the batsmen. Full toss, but couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss. Crashed away nicely to the covers. So one more single has been added to the total here. They need some big hits now in order to exert their score. They desperately need big boundaries or sixes. They need to reach a target of around 45 to 50 runs, which will be a respectable target. Meantime, he goes for a big one. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by the batsman Prajwal. Down the track he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. And this Super 6 is brought to you by Matais. Batsman Prajwal has given complete punishment. 22 with 1 wicket down after the completion of 2 overs. They are having a very good run rate here, 11 runs per over, just after losing only 1 wicket. Plenty of wickets in hand. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. It was far away from the off stump, and wide has been signaled by the umpire. So wide plus 1, 2 runs will be added to the total in the form of extra. Score moves on to 24. That's a fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On the occasion, wicket keeper collects the ball neatly. Goes for a big one. It could be 6, and that's another one. Big sixer. Second sixer from the bat of Prajwal. What a terrific shot it was. And this sixer is brought to you by Matais. Pulled away nicely on the onside, but there is a protection. And the fielder comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, Prajwal gets only a single here. With that single, Prajwal's individual score now moves on to 15. After facing 7 balls, he has scored valuable 15 runs. And Akshay is batting on 7. Outside the off-stump delivery, once again, that ball beats not only the batsman, but also the wicket keeper. And fielder, who was standing behind the wicket keeper, was able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, they get a single in the form of bye. Score moves on to 32 on the board. Leg bye has been signaled by the umpire. So here is the last delivery of the over. Goes for a big one. It could be a catch. Simple lollipop catches the fielder and is out. Akshay Nagesh is out. after facing 7 balls, he was able to score 7 runs in his individual account. So wicket number 2 has fallen down here at the score of 33. So over number 3 completed after the completion of 3 overs. It is 33 for the loss of 2 wickets, and you are watching Mathai's Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. V4 News is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every matches of this Coastal ICC Trophy IT cricket tournament, which is presented by Novigo Solutions of Mangalore. So I've got Mr. Manik, who is the leader of V4 News 24/7. So thank you very much, Manik. I would like to recognize your presence, and also I've got Mr. Sachidanand Kamath, who is the official scorer for this match, very experienced scorer from Mangalore region. And with me in the commentary box, we have Ruben D'Souza, Amit Pai, the chartered accountant, and also Ravi from Mumbai is going to join us very soon in the commentary box, who is going to give you the commentary in Hindi language. Meanwhile, that's a big survive for the batsman. It was in the air for a while. The fielder was not able to keep his eye on the ball. The ball slipped away from his hands, and it's a big reprieve for the batsman. The batsman luckily survives here. One more single to the batsman here. With that single, their score now slowly moves on to 34. That's a very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole. The bowler himself comes across and collects the ball. Good piece of his own bowling. But before the bowler collects the ball and throws it back to the wicket keeper, there is ample time for both these two batters to go cross over for an easy single. Good running between the wicket here. Aggressive running between the wicket. It was a risky run, but fortunately they completed that single. The batsman has come to the crease in the right time, so no damage at all for the batsman here. Turned away nicely on the onside. It could be 6. Yes, it is. Big sixer. Third sixer of the match, number 2. What a terrific shot it was. Shuffled across the crease. Picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep square leg fence for a huge 6. Score moves on to 41 for the loss of 2 wickets, and we are in the 4th over of the innings. 3 more balls to go of this 4th over now. Bowler is Jayanant. As the next delivery. Once again, ball is in the air. It could be a catch. My goodness, he has put down that catch. This is very disappointment for the team. M results. The bowler is not happy with that. In fact, the captain is also not happy with that. It was a simple catch which was going directly to the throats of the mid-wicket fielder, but unfortunately he couldn't carry it. So luckily batsman survives here, and couple of runs have been added to the total. With those 2 runs, score moves on to 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Similar delivery, and he goes for a big one, and this is another one. The batsmen of RoboSoft are giving complete punishment for the bowlers here. They are in a very good position here after putting into bat first. The openers have given a very good foundation for the team, and now these 2 batsmen are playing brilliantly. Score moves on to 49. Prajwal is in an aggressive mood here. He's on fire, looking very dangerous. He's batting on 31 runs after facing 13 balls. So 50 comes up for RoboSoft. Over number 4 completed at the end of 4 overs. RoboSoft Technologies are 50 with 2 wickets down. Last over to go now. Let's see how many more runs will come in the last over. I think Daniel is going to bowl the last over of the innings. Who is going to start the proceedings? I beg your pardon. Daniel is the bowler. That's a quicker delivery there. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. So first ball is a dot ball. The meantime for Daniel goes for a big one. It could be a 6. Yes, it is. 6 number 4 from the bat of Prajwal. Prajwal is dominating right from the word go. Opener. He came as an opener. He came as a one-down batsman. And he's still there, playing brilliantly. Once again, one more catch dropped by the fielder in the deep mid-wicket. It's not an easy catch. He has to cover a lot of ground here. So Prajwal is on fire. Prajwal is batting on 39 after facing 16 balls. From the SAHYADRI end, the bowler balls. That's a fine delivery which beats the batsman Prajwal. Beaten comprehensively. There is no connection between the bat and ball, and the rest of the job is done by the wicket-keeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Left arm over the wicket fashion. The bowler lineal balls. And here is the last delivery of the final over of the innings. Can he go for a big hit? Will he be able to go for a maximum? This is going to be very interesting. Well, he turned away nicely onto the onside, but there is a fielder. Good piece of fielding by the fielder. And they come back for the second. Unfortunately, the batsman is out. They were able to score only a single in the last ball of the over. That's the end of the innings. Over number 6 completed. 5 overs completed. After the completion of 5 overs, RoboSoft Technologies are 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. That means now 60 is the target for M Results to win this match. 60 is the victory target. This match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, because both these two teams are very, very favorite teams. So this is going to be an exciting match now, and I think it has a real closer finish. 60 is not an easy target, but the openers will have to try to steal as many runs as possible during the power play over from the beginning. Let's see how the openers of M Results will start their innings. And after this match, we have got another interesting match which will be played between Glow Touch Technologies versus EG India. I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match. So in the first match, Infosys Limited, they defeated Sclera. So Infosys have got 2 points in their points table. And meanwhile, the second match of this Coastal Mathais ICC Trophy is going on here between RoboSoft Technologies and Udupi. RoboSoft Technologies versus M Result. 60 is the victory target for team M Results. Let's see who is going to win this match. So 15 different teams from in and around Mangalore, IT companies are taking part in this fantastic Mathais Coastal ICC IT Cricket Championship. This is the second season of this Coastal ICC Trophy presented by Novigo Solutions. In fact, they are organizing this for the third time. In the year 2019, Novigo had organized a cricket tournament in Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Stadium in the name of Novigo Super Smash. And last year we have seen a fantastic floodlight cricket tournament. All the IT professionals are becoming cricketers here today. 2 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega IT cricket extravaganza here at SAHYADRI College, Adyar. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow evening after 5 o'clock. And after the final match, we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive Mathais Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. So 60 is the victory target now for the team M Results in 5 overs. That means they need a run rate of exactly 12 per over. Let's see what is going to happen, who is going to win this match. So for further commentary, I would like to hand over the microphone to Mr. Amit Pai, who is a chartered accountant by profession. So very warm welcome you, Mr. Amit. Please come in.
Thank you, Suresh. We are back live for the second innings of the second match of the tournament. It's between Glow Touch Technologies. Sorry, it's between M Result and Robosoft. Robosoft Technologies batted first, scored 59 runs. It's Prajwal, the batsman who scored plenty of runs in the first innings to open the innings for the bowling team. He scored 40 runs while batting first, so he seems to be a genuine all-rounder. He scored 40 of 19 in the 59 runs that Robosoft Technology scored. So he's doing a really good job for the team. He's coming in to bowl the second time this over to Dhanush. Good delivery there, full pace. The batsman couldn't do much about it. Wonderful bowling from him so far. He's not given away anything. The score remains on 0 after 2 deliveries. They need 60 runs. M Results need to go over 12 runs per over. The batsmen have a mid-wicket conversation as to how to approach this innings. Prajwal's been really good so far. Full on pace deliveries. He sent his wicket-keeper back, so it's sure that he's going to bowl on with more pace. Another good delivery. That's right up in the air. Will the fielder go for it? Yes, that's the first wicket. Wonderful start this from Prajwal. He is a wonderful player. You've seen him with the bat and now you have seen him with the ball. That wicket was brought to you by Corona Infrastructure. That is the first wicket down for M Results. Not the ideal start that they wanted, but Prajwal is not letting this game go away from Robosoft Technology. He is the star performer of this match so far, with the bat, with the ball. Avin is the new batsman facing Prajwal. Good delivery there. Wonderful delivery, respected by Avin. You don't want to give away plenty of wickets in the first over. This is the power play over. The first over of this match from Prajwal. He's not given away a single run so far. 4 deliveries are done in the first power play over. No runs given, and he's already picked up the wicket. Prajwal again. Big heave there. He wanted a big 6 there, but he couldn't connect. Dhanush, the opening batsman, who has already departed. Prajwal, wonderful over so far. He's given away nothing. Last another big heave. And that sends a fantastic over. That's a wicket maiden from uphill task. Things look to be very difficult for M Result. They need to get off the box very quickly. It's Akshay Sheth who's going to bowl the second over. He will be looking to replicate what Prajwal did in the first over. wicket. He seems to have action somewhere near Kedar Jadhav, the right arm slinging type. Be the new batsman. He'll be on the non-striker's end as the batsman got out on the last. So it'll be Vasant bowling to Jayananda. Good shot. Of Novigo Solutions, Mr. Praveen Kumar Kalbavi, to address the gathering.
Guests on the dais and all the dear IT fraternity employees. It's a great opportunity for us to join here outside the office work, because typically the outside world sees IT as sitting in the AC room and people are not physically fit, and all of them, I think you guys are really making that wrong. I'm happy to say that there are a lot of, especially on the cricket front, very strong teams across Mangalore IT companies. And as you all know, this is the third version of the IT series that we have been doing from Novigo. And the main objective, I think, as MC rightly said, idea is to get the companies together. Because I recollect the days of 95 when Infosys came in to Mangalore first. There were hardly few companies, Infosys, Dia Systems, and I think even Robosoft came slightly later. But today, as we speak, for all of you to be aware, we are close to 20,000 employees, and there are more than 200 ITES companies and more than 150 startups across 14 to 15 incubation centers in and around Mangalore. That means there is a huge IT ecosystem, and especially in the last 3 years, because of KDEM, Karnataka Digital Economy Mission initiative, things have really picked up in terms of getting the IT ecosystem stronger year by year. And as we know, of course, before that there were no track record, but in the last 3 years we know that year on year at least 20 to 25 new companies are starting in this region. That means two purpose. One, of course, we have around 10 to 15,000 engineers coming out of colleges from this region every year, and they don't have to go to Bangalore, because earlier the choice was only Bangalore. Number two, there are a lot of the entrepreneurs I know during 90s or in the early 2000s, they had to go to Bangalore because the ecosystem was not strong and they were struggling. Whereas today, I think there is a confidence among people to set up their ITS companies here itself in Bangalore. So We have multiple, industry bodies, be it KDEM, and even we had started TIE chapter of Mangalore, and we have CAI, we have, KCCI. So across all industry bodies, right, they're all really, really focused. And in fact, now CREDE is also with us, who are the realtors, who build, buildings for IT Park. So all of them are together to set up or strengthen the IT ecosystem. So from KDM, you may be aware that we had an event called Technovanza recently, where we all have an aggressive target set for ourselves. And today we are talking about 20,000 and maybe 3,500 crore turnover happening from this region, from the ITS ecosystem. But we are talking about reaching 1 lakh plus IT employees by 2030. I think it's definitely possible. So of course, we need support from all of you. Of course, people sitting on the dais are all trying to increase their team size and grow the teams here in Mangalore. But meantime, there are a lot of people here who know their friends, circles, and relatives who are in IT. They are all in different geography of the world. But you push them and then try to get them back to Mangalore, because it's quite possible. Because Mangalore, we are very, very unique in terms of our culture, and very unique in terms of productivity. And I can go on talking about the benefits of being in Mangalore, because I have been here in Mangalore IT ecosystem for the last 25 plus years. So having said that, I also encourage people to especially from the institutions, to set up the IT companies here. And very importantly, besides work, we have to have more collaborative activities. So this cricket tournament is one such thing that we have planned. And I think there is a plan to have some badminton course too, because there were complaints from other the sport experts that we need to have something else too. So maybe some other IT company will come forward and then organize events across. It could be football or volleyball or tennis or badminton kind of this thing. But we'll continue to do. But due to whatever restrictions, we could restrict to only 15 companies. But at least yesterday itself, I got mails from 3 other companies to saying that, oh, we missed the opportunity to participate. But hopefully, because of 2 days, we couldn't plan this year. But hopefully next year, we will see. Maybe we'll make it 2 weekends, so that we will encourage even other companies to participate. So just enjoy your day. While sportsmanship is serious act, I request all of you to take it with the sports spirit and with the fun and this thing. And winning and losing is part of it. But give your best and let the best team win. Okay. Thank you, and wish you all the teams all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Praveen Kumar Kalbavi. Huge round of applause. Thank you, sir, for your words of encouragement. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. As promised, that's it. All the chief guests to please be present there. Thank you so much. Ceremony. Thank you.
यहाँ पे 4 कैमरास बहुत ही अच्छे से सेट किए हुए जो आपको सीधा प्रसारण दे रहे हैं V4 न्यूज चैनल यूट्यूब चैनल के द्वारा। और गेंद है श्रेयस के हाथ में। और स्ट्राइक लेंगे मोहम्मद अंसर। और ये टूर्नामेंट सॉफ्ट विकी बॉल्स के साथ खेला जा रहा है। गेंद है श्रेयस के हाथ में, सामना करेंगे मोहम्मद अंसर। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग की जमावट, एक स्लिप, एक पॉइंट, एक कवर्स, एक एक्स्ट्रा कवर, मिड ऑफ, मिड ऑन और स्क्वायर लेग में, और डीप मिड विकेट पर एक फील्डर। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का अरेंजमेंट यहां पर किया है क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज द्वारा। और इस मैच को ऑफिशिएट कर रहे हैं अंपायर आत्माराम और स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर है आत्माराम और धनुष। पहली गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर, अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग, लेग बाय का इशारा अंपायर का। 1 रन, खाता खोला अपना ईजी इंडिया ने एक्स्ट्रास के साथ। और अब स्ट्राइक लेंगे सुमंत। श्रेयस की अगली गेंद, और एक खेल दिया है हल्के से गली की दिशा में। 1 रन लिया अच्छी तरीके से, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, रन छुड़ाया। यहां पे एक बहुत तेज गति से दौड़ पड़े थे बल्लेबाज। दो गेंदों में 2 रन। और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर, टाइम नहीं कर पाए गेंद को, और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। पांच ओवर का ये मैच। पहले ही ओवर से तेज बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश, और यहां जगह बनी अपने आप के लिए और इसे खेलना चाहते थे। बड़ा शॉट, लेकिन टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए, और 1 ही रन मिला। यहां पर स्कोर पहुंच गए 3 रन पे। सामना करेंगे सुमंत, और ये बाहरी किनारा, और विकेट कीपर से गलती हुई और एक कैच छोड़ दिया यहां पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पर श्रेयस द्वारा। मिडिल एंड ऑफ स्टंप पे पिच हुई, बैट का बाहरी किनारा लिया, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में, लेकिन कैच लेने से चूक गए। और हल्के से इसे टटोल दिया है यहां पे कवर्स की दिशा में, कोई रन नहीं। बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन। पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 3 रन, कोई विकेट का नुकसान नहीं। हालांकि 1 विकेट लेने का मौका बहुत अच्छा मिल गया था क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज को, लेकिन विकेट कीपर के द्वारा एक छोटी सी गलती और एक जीवदान सुमन के लिए। और नए गेंदबाज विघ्नेश अपना पहला और अपनी पारी का दूसरा ओवर लेके आते हुए फील्डिंग की जमावट कर रहे हैं। मिड विकेट फील्डर, एक फील्डर डीप मिड विकेट पे। माफ कीजिए, बॉलर चेंज हुए यहां पे, बॉलिंग करेंगे जॉय। सह्याद्री कैंपस में रिवर साइड ग्राउंड, बहुत ही बढ़िया मैदान, यहां पर काफी अच्छा वातावरण, दर्शक इस मैच का आनंद लेते हुए। जॉय की अगली गेंद, शॉर्ट पिच थी, ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर, और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। एक और अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ गया है ईजी इंडिया के खाते में, और यह दौड़ के एक रन लिया है। और अंपायर ने इस रन को नकार दिया है। सिर्फ वाइड का रन मिलेगा। जॉय की अगली गेंद, और इसे हवा में खेल दिया है, और ये यहां पर विकेट का पतन। करुणा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर विकेट, यहां पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, शॉट को कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाए, गेंद सीधे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में गई, गेंद हवा में थी, और बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रित कैच यहां पे। और सुमंत आउट होकर वापस जाते हुए, मोहम्मद अंसर आउट होकर जाते हुए पेविलियन में। जॉय की बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, यहां पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। सिर्फ 5 ओवर का मैच है, तेज बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, कोशिश रहेगी सारे बल्लेबाजों की कि जल्द से जल्द रन बटोरे जाए, और इसी रन बटोरने के चक्कर में अपना विकेट खो दिया यहां पर। करुणा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर विकेट, पहली विकेट का पतन ईजी इंडिया के लिए। और नए बल्लेबाज देवदत्त सामना करेंगे जॉय का। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, फिर से हल्के से खेल दिया इसे कली की दिशा में, एक रन मिला यहां पर, खाता खोला अपना, और अपना स्कोर हो गया है 5 रन। स्कोर हो गया है 5 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, उसे हल्के से खेल दिया डीप पॉइंट की दिशा में, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, 1 रन मिला यहां पर। दर्शक इंतजार कर रहे चौके और छक्कों का, और कोई बड़ा शॉट अभी तक आया नहीं है ईजी इंडिया से। दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है, 3 गेंदें हो चुकी है। और ये बहुत अच्छी लेंथ की गेंद थी, बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर जॉय द्वारा। बैट्समैन उसे हल्के से थर्ड मैन की दिशा में खेलना चाहते थे, टाइम नहीं कर पाए, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में। और यॉर्क करने की कोशिश, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद जॉय द्वारा, काफी अच्छा कमबैक। यॉर्क करना चाहते थे, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी जॉय द्वारा, बैट्समैन को कोई मौका नहीं दिया है अभी तक कोई बड़ा शॉट खेलने के लिए। स्कोर हो गया है 6 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और ये बड़ा शॉट, और कैच छोड़ दिया है खुद की गेंद पर, बहुत ही बढ़िया मौका जॉय के लिए, लेकिन इसे खो दिया है। ओवर की समाप्ति यहां पे, 2 ओवर के बाद 6 रनों पर 1 विकेट, एक अच्छा मौका छोड़ दिया यहां पर जॉय ने। वैसे काफी डिफिकल्ट होता है रिटर्न कैच लेना, गेंद काफी तेज तरीके से आपके पास आती है, और फॉलो थ्रू में ऐसे कैच लेना, गेंद पर नजर रखना कभी कभी बहुत ही मुश्किल हो जाता है। और बॉलिंग में परिवर्तन, और गेंद है विघ्नेश के हाथ में और सामना करेंगे और ये अच्छी गेंद सामना कर रहे सुमंत। तीसरा ओवर चल रहा है, सिर्फ 6 रन आए हैं अभी तक। बड़े शॉट की उम्मीद दर्शकों द्वारा और हल्के से खेल दिया स्क्वायर लेग में। 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। इस 5 ओवर के मैच में आपको बड़े शॉट खेलने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी। सिर्फ 1 विकेट गया है, 9 विकेट हाथ में है, बड़ा शॉट खेल सकते हैं। जैसे कहा जाता है रिस्क है तो इश्क है, तो इश्क करो बॉल के साथ और लगाओ चौके छक्के यहां पे। और ये शॉर्ट पिच गेंद बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, अपील और यहां पे आउट दे दिया है अंपायर ने। एक और बढ़िया कैच विकेट कीपर द्वारा। विदा द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, यहां पर दूसरा कैच लिया है यहां पे उन्होंने। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पर और बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग विघ्नेश द्वारा। दूसरी विकेट का पतन। जैसे मैंने अभी कहा कि रिस्क लेना बहुत जरूरी है और यहां पे करुणा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर विकेट, दूसरी विकेट का पतन। और मथाइस कोस्टल आईसीसी ट्रॉफी 2024 का ये तीसरा मैच। 7 रन पे 2 विकेट का पतन। गेंद विघ्नेश के हाथ में। नए बल्लेबाज अनूप और एक और कैच, एक और करुणा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर विकेट यहां पर। 0 के रन पर वापस जाते हुए बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी विघ्नेश द्वारा। और यहां पर एक हैट्रिक का मौका मिलेगा विघ्नेश को। और ये तीसरा कैच विकेट कीपर द्वारा। बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पर विदा द्वारा। नए बल्लेबाज रायन क्रीज पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया जिम्मेदारी उनके ऊपर। यहां पे एक साइड में उनको स्कोर भी करना है और ये गेंद बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी इनके लिए क्योंकि ये हैट्रिक बॉल है। बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन। देखना है विघ्नेश हैट्रिक लेने में सफलता पाते हैं या नहीं। फील्डिंग में परिवर्तन करते हुए हैट्रिक बॉल है, कोशिश करेंगे एक और विकेट लेने की। स्कोर हो गया है 7 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और एक गेंद हवा में, लेकिन फील्डर पहुंच नहीं पाए। 1 रन मिला यहां पर। हैट्रिक का मौका चूक गया यहां पे विघ्नेश का। गेंद हवा में थी, फील्डर थोड़े दूर थे गेंद से, गेंद तक पहुंच नहीं पाए। लेकिन तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी यहां पे विघ्नेश की, 2 गेंदों में 2 विकेट चटकाई है। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, ये थर्ड मैन की दिशा में खेल दिया 1 रन के लिए। और यहां तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हो गया है 9 रन। सिर्फ 3 रन प्रति ओवर का स्कोर। क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज फेमस है अपनी फील्डिंग और बॉलिंग के लिए, और वैसा ही प्रदर्शन बरकरार रखा है यहां पर। पिछले साल के विनर रह चुके हैं और यहां पे पहले ही मैच में अपने दावेदारी दिखा दिए उन्होंने कि वो क्यों दावेदार हो सकते हैं इस साल भी विनिंग के लिए। खेल दिया थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, 1 रन की कमी, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में और विकेट रन आउट के रूप में। ऐसा लग रहा है कि ईजी इंडिया की कमर तोड़ दी है यहां पर क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज ने। सिर्फ 9 गेंदें बाकी है इस मैच में और अगले बल्लेबाज आए हैं विजीत, लेकिन सामना करेंगे सुमंत। और यहां पे एक और रन। नए बल्लेबाज विजित, और यहां पे लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद अपील की, शायद पैर पे लग के गेंद विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई, अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं। और अब इस चौथी ओवर की आखिरी गेंद और स्कोर हो गया है 12 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही कम स्कोर है यहां पे ईजी इंडिया के लिए। अगली गेंद करेंगे निहाल, आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। फुल टॉस गेंद पैर पे लगी, एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील, लेकिन अंपायर कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं, लेग बाय का इशारा। एक और रन जुड़ा और चौथे ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर हो गया है 13 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आप सभी को जानकारी देना चाहता हूं, इंडिया के लिए कल का दिन बहुत ही एक महत्वपूर्ण दिन है, क्योंकि इंडिया की अंडर 19 टीम पहुंच गई है अंडर 19 क्रिकेट विश्व कप के फाइनल में। और इस इनिंग का आखिरी ओवर और अपना आखिरी ओवर दूसरा विघ्नेश लेके आ रहे हैं, और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, स्विच हिट करने की कोशिश थी, लेकिन छू के यहां पर कोई रन नहीं। विघ्नेश अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर, और ये पहला बड़ा शॉट आता हुआ, लेकिन सिर्फ एक ही रन मिलेगा। स्कोर पहुंच गया है 14 रन पर। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और खेलने की कोशिश थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं दिया विघ्नेश ने यहां पर बैट्समैन को। और कवर्स की दिशा में खेला यहां पर, हल्के से एक रन फिर से मिला। जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी चल रही है ऐसा लग रहा है यहां पे 5 ओवर का टेस्ट मैच चल रहा है। ना कोई चौका आया है ना कोई सिक्सर। आखिरी 2 गेंदे इस इनिंग की डालेंगे विघ्नेश। एक और बढ़िया गेंद यहां पे, बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रण अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर। काफी मैचेस देखे हैं मैंने, लेकिन अपने आखिरी ओवर में इतना बढ़िया नियंत्रण अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर पहली बार देख रहा हूं मैं। आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की और फाइन लेग की दिशा में खेल दिया इसे 1 रन के लिए। स्कोर हो गया है 16 रन। जीत के लिए चाहिए क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज को 17 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए। जिस तरह का फॉर्म क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज ने दिखाया है और जैसे कि पिछले साल के विनर रह चुके हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है कि पहले 2 या 3 ओवर में ये मैच को खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे ताकि अपना नेट रन रेट काफी बढ़िया कर सके। और एक बोलना चाहूंगा कि यहां पर 16 रन जो आए हैं वो एक्स्ट्रास और सिंगल्स मिलकर आए हैं। कोई चौका नहीं लगा यहां पर और कोई छक्का भी नहीं लगा यहां पे। देखना है कि क्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज द्वारा कुछ छक्के और चौके लगते हैं यहाँ। और यहां पे इंग्लिश में कमेंट्री के लिए मिस्टर रूबिन कमान संभालेंगे इंग्लिश कमेंट्री की।
Thank you so much, Ravi. So I request the next game that is going to be played between Risk Connect Services Private Limited and Novigo Solutions taking on Risk Connect Services in the 4th game of this tournament. I request the captains to be present in front of the commentary box. This is the first call. Novigo Solutions taking on Risk Connect Services Private Limited. First call to both the captains. We will have 3 calls, and if you do not report on time, then the other team who has reported gets 2 points. So I request you to please be present for the toss. First call, Novigo Solution Risk Connect Services Private Limited. First call. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 17 is the target to win for Glowtouch Technologies to win this game. This is a very small target that they're chasing, but we've seen funny things happen in this gentleman's game of cricket. Even the smallest of targets sometimes it looks big, and Glowtouch Technologies will not definitely will not hope for a miracle here. Because sensible batting can get them home. 17 is the target from 30 balls with the power play on. Here we go, innings, the second innings to begin.
Vijay it is to bowl the first over to Dikshit. Vijay to Dikshit, 17 the target. We've seen funny things, as I told you, happen in this game of cricket. Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. That's been nicely launched. Fielder getting under it, and that's a 6. With the wind, tennis ball will take you through. And that's a big shot. That was there to be hit on the patch. And the batter connected it so well that it went over the fielder. There was deep square leg in place, just wider of him, and cleared the boundary quite easily. That is a Matthias sixer. Oh, that's another down the leg side delivery. Wanted to pull that towards the vacant fine leg. The batter Dikshit, there you see practicing. If he had got a meaty part of the bat, I think he would have got another 6. But a single in the end. 7 already on the board. We are in game number 3. Back to the bowler, misfield. Easily taken the single. So the next game that will be played between Nivea Solutions and Risk Connect Services. Oh, that's a nicely played shot. It was a full toss delivery, all right, but it still had to be put away. And put away in style. There was deep mid wicket, and there is a long on the 2 fielders outside, which are allowed in the power play, but bisecting them to perfection and getting 4 runs. This looks like an early finish. Glow touch. Dikshit. He's in a dangerous form. He's a master blaster for the Glow Touch Technologies, and showing us why he's such a valuable player. In the air, appealing for something. Was it for a caught behind? I think so. The umpire not interested at all. Nor were the keeper and the wicket keeper and the other fielders too. Not so much interested. Good decision by the umpire. Full toss delivery. Short fine leg misses on that. The batter come back for the second. The non-striker Dikshit wanted the second, but quickly realizing that there was no 2, and a wise decision not to come back for the second. That's the end of over number 1, and after the completion of 1, the score on the board is 13 for the loss of no wicket. A league come knockout format, this Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. So if you have a chance to finish the game early, why not? And Glow Touch Technologies grabbing this opportunity with both hands. That helps your net run rate, and you have a higher chance to qualify for the next round in case we have teams on same points. Pritham is the new bowler. 17 the target. 4 more runs required for Glow Touch Technologies to win. Pritham setting the field. He's got some protection. He'll be very happy with that, because you are now allowed 5 more fielders outside. No protection in the fence behind the wickets. Four more. Dikshit on strike. Pritham it is. Nicely played. There is a fielder. We'll get that off. Just a single to Dikshit. Yorkerland delivery. Good delivery this. Good collection and a bad throw. This could be over. They're coming back for the second. The scores are level at the moment. Good fielding by the bowler, but a needless throw in the end. The wicketkeeper not able to collect, and they get an extra run. Scores are level. One more run required for Glotouch to win this game. What a dominating display this has been. First with the ball and then with the bat. That's been nicely played. There was Vitalofa. Wonderful shot this. And ball racing to the fence, and the ball will win the race. And that's a good shot this by Supreet. And what a way to bring up his team's victory. That's the end, ladies and gentlemen. Glotouch Technologies winning this game. All right. Whoever's not completed the registration, I request you to please do the registration. We also have the breakfast counter, which will soon be closed. So I request all of you to please move to the breakfast counter as well. Whoever's not done with the breakfast, you can quickly move to the breakfast counter. So the last game. So the last game, ladies and gentlemen, and quick information to all of you. A bit of knowledge, cricketing knowledge. Though Supreet hit the ball for a boundary, since he crossed, it's only one run that will be counted, and Supreet will not get a boundary. So when the scores are level, if you hit a boundary or a six before the ball reaches the fence, you cross, then only one is taken into consideration. The 6 or the 4 is not counted. Same was the case in the previous game. Though Supreet hit the ball to the boundary, before the ball could reach the boundary, the batters crossed and completed the run, and so that run is counted, and that is the winning run, and not the boundary. So a piece of information to all of you.
Announcement. Requesting Team Bixbite and Team Novigo to assemble in the registration desk.
I request the 12th man of both teams to be present here in the commentary box. Before we start the game, I request all of you, please note, your 12th man has to be here, or else we will not begin the game. All right, we are back again, back live. V4 News bringing you the live coverage of this tournament, Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. And like always, it's been organized by Novigo Solutions. We thank our sponsors as well. A special thanks to SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management, the venue sponsors. And this tournament is powered by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. So many tournaments have been played here. So many matches been played here. Such a beautiful playing conditions. We have the Netravati River at one end, and then we have SAHYADRI College of Engineering the other. Two ends, ladies and gentlemen, two ends. The one, the end from where the bowler is bowling, that's the SAHYADRI College end. And we have another end behind the wicketkeeper, that's the Matthias end. The two ends for this cricket tournament. Pritesh drives it, but does not get a good part of the bat. So we have a left-hander in place, ladies and gentlemen. Left-handers are always stylish and elegant. And starts off with a drive. They wanted to drive it towards extra covers, maybe. Sunraj it is in the striker's end. Left and right hand combination, always troubling the batters. Also troubling the bowlers, I beg your pardon. And Deepak it is. Second time, a long run up. A tall man. Hit the deck hard, kind of a bowler. Yes, he does that. And ladies and gentlemen, the previous game, the third game that was played between... Wow, what a shot that is! Walking across, there was a full toss all right, but had to flick it, and stylishly, as I told you, left-hand is always elegant and stylish, flicked it nicely. The outfield is not that quick, otherwise the ball would have raced away to the fence. We are in the power play where you have only two fielders outside, and making use of the power play, having a good look of the field set is the batter. Full toss, you cannot be bowling those, and the umpire says it's a no ball. Pitch outside the pitch, and that's what the umpire Atmaram, the senior most, says no, you cannot be doing that. If the ball pitches outside the pitch, and that's the no ball. But if it's crossed the crease, and then it would be a wide. So the umpire is having a small meet at the center. Okay. All right. Atmaram reverses his decision and says it is going to be a dot ball. Or is it a wide? It's a wide. Yes, the umpire stretches, and so the no ball call has been reversed, and it's a wide. Since the ball crossed the return crease, and that's the reason. That's the reason it's not a no ball, even if the ball pitched outside the pitch. It is a wide. All right, they continue with the game. It looked like a wide. It was way outside of the off stump, and Atmaram spot on with the decision of giving that a wide. Fuller length outside the off stump. The reason Atmaram gave it a no ball, because he had only one view at that. It was definitely a wide delivery, but The question was whether it pitched before the return crease or just after the return crease, but the square leg umpire said it was after the return crease, so that will not be a no ball, and a right decision by both the umpires. Trying to play a big one completely. That's a fuller leg delivery. Wanted to slog it on the onside towards that deep square leg. Missed. You miss, I hit stuff, and the bails are down. And that's the first wicket down. That's brought to you by Karuna Infrastructure. And Deepak strikes in his first over. A big wicket to get rid of the dangerous Sunraj. And the score on the board is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have Mr. Sachin Kamath, the most experienced scorer, and doing the scoring duties for this tournament. Sachin, special thanks to him as well. And we have the digital scoring from the V4NEWS, very experienced. Money appealing for a leg before, and the umpire raises his finger, and that's another wicket down. The batter not happy with the decision, but I think it's a right call. Not very sure about it, but the batter is furious. Manthan is such a valuable player, Manthan, for his side. Could not contribute this. I've seen him play some good knocks in the past as well, but this time disappointed. Arun now in the non-striker's end. So big wicket. Manthan, a dangerous player for his side. Would have loved to get some valuable runs. Six on the board. We're outside the off, some white signal by the umpire. What a shot! That's good. Check. That's going only one way. Wonderful hitting this by the stylish left-hander Pritesh. And it's time to announce the player of the match of the previous game that was played between Glowtouch Technologies and EG India. It is for his excellent bowling performance. Bowled 2 overs, gave away 6 runs and picked up 2 wickets. It's none other than... it is Vignesh, the player of the match. I request Vignesh to please come forward and collect your player of the match award from Mr. Pawan. Appealing for a run out. The umpire sends it upstairs. A very close call. The fielding side, Jubilean, they think they've got the man, but it is now in the hands of the third umpire. And let's see how close this call is. Tough call. And 50-50 call. It's a big wicket if they get through. It's the wicket of the dangerous Pritesh, who's looked so good, so elegant. I request Vignesh to please come forward. Vignesh, wherever you are, please come forward and collect your Player of the Match award from Mr. Pawan, the HR manager from the Novigo Solutions, who's played a key role in organizing this cricket tournament. And he also gets rupees 500 from Sagar Electricals as well. Special thanks to them as well. And that's been out! The batter short of the crease. And a good effort by the fielder to run the dangerous Pritesh out. We all, including me, love to see more of Pritesh, but he's looking so good. But he has to make the way back to the pavilion. Unfortunate way to get out in cricket, they say. It's a run out. Meanwhile, Vignesh has been presented with the Player of the Match award by Mr. Pawan. And he also gets rupees 500 from Sagar Electricals, Mangalore. There you see on your screens Mr. Pawan handing over the Player of the Match award to Vignesh. That's been nicely driven towards the point region. Will get one. That's been nicely played towards the onside. Chance for an out! Appealing, the umpire says out. Had a good look at it, Atmaram. And he was spot on. And another wicket down. Losing wickets like a pack of cards here are the Risk Connect Services Private Limited. Got to play well here. Risk Connect, they got to take the total to somewhere around 35 to 40 to have a chance to win this game. In some kind of a trouble. Courtesy some very, very good fielding by Novigo Solutions, having won the toss, electing to field. So far, a good decision to field. Last ball of the second over remaining. Arun taking on the strike. One ball remaining. First ball was a wide, so another ball, last ball remaining of the second over. So Dikshit would be on the striker's end. Last ball of the second over remaining. Dikshit it is. We're outside the off stump. Umpire says it's a wide, and just outside the umpire's guideline. The umpires always have a guideline, the wide line that we always call. And so just outside, so the umpire signals, stretches both his arms and signals it as a wide. Extra run to the total. Score on the board 15 now. We are in the second over, one delivery left. Dikshit is on the striker's end. Dikshit to Dikshit, driven nicely inside the circle. That's the end towards that short cover region. That's the end of over number 2 after the 2 completed overs. 16 for the loss of 4 wicket going well, the batting side. Risk connect services, but the problem is the wicket. They've lost 4 wickets. But since it's a 5-over game, you need not worry. Wicket's not a problem because you have a long tail who can you can bat as well. So wicket's not a problem here for risk connect, but the thing is they got to continue with this rate and take the total to somewhere around 40, minimum 40 is what they would want to target to put a lot of pressure on the batting side or the chasing side. That would be Nivea Solutions when they come back to bat. Oh, full toss delivery, appealing for a leg before. That was a juicy full toss. Should have been put away. Should have been outside the park, the ball. A juicy full toss, we call it. And not able to make a connection is Dikshit Pai. Deepak to Dikshit. Another full toss! Just wide of the fielder. Inside the circle. A good throw. Resulting in only 1. Haroon in the striker's end now. He is a good batter, lefty. He's got to take the total to somewhere around 35-40. Trying to play a big one. Thick outside edge. A risky single, but they get through. 1 more to the total. 18 for the loss of 4 wicket. Nicely driven towards the long off for 1, dealing in singles at the moment. Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024, bringing all the IT employees of Mangaluru under one umbrella. Cricket unites everybody, and we have the IT staff from different companies from Mangaluru, busy at work, but today cricket has brought them here, trying to slog, completely missed. It was there to be hit. The batter too late on that. And a dot delivery, a crucial dot. $19 for the loss of 4. Would not want to lose more wickets. Walking across, a full chance of a run out. Run out at the throw at the wrong end. It should have been somewhere onto the non-striker's end, not at the striker's end. And if the throw was onto the non-striker's end, I think the batter was in trouble. I think it was a goner, but the throw at the wrong end, resulting in another extra run. So that's the end of over number 3. 20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Karthik Kumar is the new bowler for Nivea Solutions. 20 on the board. 2 more overs left. How many more can they get? Can they get another 20? If they can do that, they have a chance to win. Haroon is on strike. He's a danger man. A left-hander facing Karthik Kumar. Short delivery down the leg side. The umpire says you got to ball that again. 1 extra. You cannot be bowling there. Though you have protection, it's a long boundary. It's not going to be easy clearing these boundaries. There is a deep square leg in place. Another shot. Wanted to pull that. Did not connect well. Mistimed it. Long off. A long on fielder does well. You got to connect the ball well, otherwise the ball does not travel. You got to connect, you got to time the ball well. The balls that been used for this tournament wiki. So those are hard balls been used, so you got to time it well. And when you time the ball well, you will get value for your shots. This time not so. Thick outside edge, just a single. Coastal ICC Trophy. Novigo Solutions, the organizers, with a wonderful initiative to make Mangaluru in the air, mistimed it completely again. Just a single to make Mangaluru the Silicon Beach of India after Bengaluru. There are more than 200 IT companies in this part of the world. That's Mangaluru. This telecast is brought to you by V4NEWS. In whichever part of the world where you are, wherever you are, you can watch this tournament live on your phones, television sets. V4NEWS brings you this live coverage of this ICC, Coastal ICC Trophy. Nicely played, nicely pulled, but will land short. They will get one, and as a result of the misfield, they come back for the second. 26 on the board. We are in the fourth over. Another boundary or so maybe will take the total to somewhere around 30, and then another over left. Appealing for a leg before the umpire not interested, and signals it as a leg by. Doesn't matter how they come, runs are going to be important. That's the end of over number 427 for the loss of 4 wickets. Alright, the new bowler, it is going to be Guru Kiran, and facing Guru Kiran is Dikshit Pai. How many more runs can they get? 27 already on the board. Can they get another 13 runs of this over and take the total to 40? Let's see. Coming down the track, played it towards long on, will only get one. And they're coming back for the second. Throw at the wrong end. Appealing for a run out. And the square leg umpire has sent it upstairs. So the third umpire has been called for. And waiting for the third umpire's decision. Let's see. A very close call. I think the throw had to be on the non-striker's end. If it was there to be on the non-striker's end, I think the batter was struggling. As the coaches will always tell you, one for the run and one for the hit and one for the throw. And these are big boundaries, and so you can always challenge the fielder and his throw. And it's not out, signaled by the third umpire, so the batter survives. 2 runs quite easily taken. I think the batter thought he was out and he almost reached the pavilion there. But we'll have to come back now. And he's made it quite easily. Coming down the track, that's a good delivery. Oh, that's out! So the non-striker is run out, wanted to take strike. And Harun it is, I think, who's out. He wanted the strike, did not get the strike, and thought of stealing a bye here. And in the process, the keeper, smart enough, sends an underarm throw to the stumps, and the bails are dislodged. So the new man will be on strikers, then it is going to be Karthik. Karthik it is. Let's see what Karthik can do. Karthik Kumar KC trying to play a big one. Pretty late on that shot. Good good bowling this from the bowler Guru Kiran. Bowling it short. Hitting the deck hard. It's good bowling this from Guru Kiran. He's not bowling those fuller length deliveries or length deliveries where the batters can play a pickup shot. He's bowling those way outside the off stump. Umpires. The batter, the non-striker, wanted a wide, but the umpire says no, the ball is inside. The umpire's guideline, and also I think the batter moved across, so the wide line also will move with him. That's a good shot. I think he's not connected it well. Or has he? Good fielding. That's an excellent stop by the fielder. The ball was racing towards the fence. But I think it is Dikshit who's done well to stop a certain boundary. And just inside the rope he's pulled it. Acrobatic stuff that from the fielder. And saves a couple of runs. And that's the end of over number 5.
It's over.
Umpires, yeah, that's the end of over number 5 after the completion of 5 overs. Checking, just a second, we are checking on that. So that's the end of
You don't worry, you don't be panic, please.
that's the end of the innings. So after the completion of 5 overs, yes, we are right. After the completion of 5 overs, the batting side has managed to score 32, and so the target for target for Niveus Solutions when they come back to bat is 33. All right, one ball remaining. Apologies. Yeah, all right. All right. So the right decision in the end. So one ball left for the batting side, which is Risk Connect Services. So the total now, please make a note. The score on the board is 31. 31, last ball of the innings remaining. That's a full toss. Played it towards the onside. They get one. Are they coming back with a second? No, that's the end. So that's the end of Risk Connect innings. They managed to score 32 of the 5 overs. The target for Nivea Solutions when they come back to bat is 33 to win the game. We've seen funny things happen. 33 is it's a decent total, but they've got to ball well. They've got to take all their catches, and if they can do that, they can definitely put a lot of pressure on Nivea Solutions.
Announcement requesting Team Tetafi and Team Infosys to assemble in the registration desk. Okay, requesting Tetafi and Team Infosys to assemble in the registration desk right now, as we will be going to start the next match.
It's a wonderful shot on the offside. Probably the shot of the tournament, and a tag team effort there by the fielders. They stopped a certain boundary but could not prevent the batters from taking 3 runs. Wonderful inside out shot on the offside towards that extra cover region. Beautifully driven. Stylish batter is Rachit. Shreyas on strike, I take your pardon. Oh, that's in the air, and a wonderful catch this by Pritesh. Batted well, Pritesh, and now a wonderful catch. The ball was always dipping, and it's not easy diving forward, taking those catches, but that's a wonderful catch. I think is a strong contender for the best fielder, Pawan. And great catch this by the fielder. And catches win matches, they say, and catches like this definitely will lift the morale of the team. They're not posted a huge total, and they need efforts like this to get back in this game. Currently it is Novigo Solutions, the batting side, who are still in the driver's seat, and they can lose a couple of wickets, couple of more wickets, and then this game is going to be more interesting. So that's the end of over number 1, 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. It is going to be Likith who's going to bowl the second over, and taking strike is Deepak Kama DK. What can DK do? Bat sensibly, trying to play a reverse, and this time connects it well, and will get 2 runs. That's a risky shot, but the batters got 2 runs for the reverse. Excellent shot this by the batter DK, Deepak Kamath. Unorthodox stroke this. High risk shot. And the ball was outside the line of the off stump, so the batter could play that reverse. Good line, good length this. That's the channel to ball. Ball outside of the off stump. Maybe the 5th or the 6th line. That's the area to ball. Consistently ball in that area, you will be rewarded. And that's what the bowler Likith on that occasion was rewarded with a dot delivery. This time on the stumps, driven nicely straight down the ground. Misfield, but the batter will not come back for the second. You got to run hard the first one. The coaches will always say, run the first one hard, give yourself an opportunity to come back for the second. And if the batters had run the first one hard, they definitely had a second on to be taking. That's in the air, the fielder getting under it, and that's the wicket keeper. Harun is the wicket keeper. That's the second wicket down. Wickets can bring back the Risk Connect team back in this game, and they've got 2, and the wicket is brought to you by Karuna Infrastructure, and that's a big wicket. Rachit has to go back to the pavilion. Wanted to slice that on the offside, got a thick outside edge, and that went up in the air, and the wicketkeeper Harun makes no mistake. The ball's been used for this tournament, Vicky, the hard ones, and you got to time them well. If you don't time it well, the ball will not travel, and when you time it well, the ball will travel a lot, a big distance. And the score on the board for the loss of 2 wickets is 8. What a shot! That's a monster hit! How big is the 6? The batter, Anush Kumar, needs no sighters. He says, you pitch it up, I'm going to launch you out of the park. And he's done that in style. What a monster hit! That's a humongous hit. That's a biggie. That's the biggest of the lot so far. And the 6 brought to you by Matthias Sixer. Wonderful shot this. Trying to play a big one again, but it was not a full delivery where you could line up and launch it this time. Arun Kumar. He is the man. And that's the end of over number 2. What looked like a very good over is now turned out to be slightly expensive over, and 15 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. I request 35 and I request Tatafi and Infosys Limited captains to assemble in front of the commentary box for the toss. This is the first call. Infosys and Tatafi to please assemble in front of the commentary box. This is the first call. Tatafi and Infosys. Harun on strike, appealing for a leg before wicket. In fact, they're not appealing, they're pleading. They know how big the wicket is of Arun Kumar. And if they get this wicket, it's a big, big fish. Fuller length delivery, down the leg side is it. Ball racing, will only get one. They're coming back for the second. No, Arun is not interested in the second. Wide signal by the umpire as well. 2 wides. Infosys here. I request Tetafi to please come for the toss. Tetafi, wherever you are, please come for the toss. 2 runs, 2 wides. Wide plus 1. Whatever. Chance of a run out. If the bowler had collected it, I think there was a real chance to at the non-strikers end. Score on the board is 18 now. 32 the target, 33, double 3 the target. 15 more runs required. Oh, full toss delivery. Arun Kumar disappointed that he could not get any part of the bat. He missed out on this juicy full toss. And it's a dot delivery. He's still disappointed. There you see. Generally, he clears his front leg and launches it on the onside. Anush Kumar, this was a length delivery, wanted to slog it on the onside again towards that mid-wicket region. He likes the onside. He's failed to connect in on a couple of occasions now. Anush Kumar. Harun is the bowler. He's got to bat sensibly here. Anush Kumar, just not the big hits. Got to rotate the strike as well. Down the leg side. Chance of a run out, a bad throw. That's a very, very bad throw. And they've got 2 more extras. That should have been just 1. Wide plus 2. This is crime at this stage. You're not chasing a huge total, not defending a huge total. You got to be accurate. The wicketkeeper on this occasion was the culprit. Score on the board. 21. Trying to play a big wicket. Appealing for a leg before. Maybe impact outside the off stump. Maybe. So umpire says no, not out. Leg by signaled as well. Doesn't matter how they come for the batting side, as long as they come. 22 on the board, 11 more required. The cup Kamat! Has it gone all the way? No! You can... Is it out? And I think it is. The celebrations, Manthan takes up an important catch. It was miles up in the air, just inside the boundary ropes. Deepak connected it well, all right. Got the distance, got the elevation. But the breeze on this occasion did not help the batter. He was hitting against the wind. And when you hit the cricket ball, the tennis ball, especially against the wind, that will not help your cause. If it was with the wind, I think that would have travelled a long distance. But since it was against the wind, and that's caused his downfall. It was a good shot, connected it well, but the breeze did not help.
Novigo and Big Spike. Captains for toss that we are going to play that match on.
Alright, so Novigo and Big Bites Solutions. I request you to please come. Big Bites and Novigo Solutions. The captains, please, to the commentary box quickly. That was nicely played. There's a fielder station. So next game, the home side, Novigo taking on Big Bite Solution. Gopi is here, the captain. So Novigo has won the toss and has elected to field first.
Novigo on the toss, right? Yes. Now what is that? Single. Chandrasekhar.
All right. 24 on the board. Full toss with the wind. That's a sixer towards the short boundary. Towards that fine leg. That's a lollipop delivery. And for someone of Anush's class, he clears his front leg and launches this towards that fine leg. What a hit this. Even in his dreams he would clear the full toss, clear the ropes. He's such a strong man, such a powerful man. This time on the offside, hit it well, struck it well, but straight to the fielder. You play with the wind, you strike it with the wind, you will be rewarded. That's another biggie, but there's a fielder getting under it, and the fielder puts it down. How costly that's going to be. That was a straightforward take for the fielder in the deep, and that was a big wicket of Anush as well, and Anush gets a life. Down the leg side, down the leg side. You can't be bowling there. So that's it. That's it. Brisk Connect Services and Nivea Solutions. And the match has been won by Nivea Solutions quite comfortably in the end. Courtesy some biggies from Anush Kamath. From Anush Kumar, I take your pardon. Couple of biggies, big shots, clearing the fence quite easily. He scored 16 runs of 10 balls. And it was a close encounter, but in the end, that knock, the cameo from Anush Kumar proved to be the deciding factor. Congratulations to Nivea Solutions winning the game. Risk Connect Services did play well, but the score, as I told you, was not enough to defend. They needed somewhere around 40, but they've got a match left again, so they definitely would want to better their performance. Sagar Electricals, Mangalore. Congratulations to Deepak Kamath as well. I request the 12th man of both the teams to please come forward. 12th man of both the teams to please come forward. I request the 12th man to please come forward. All right, we've got sponsors without whom this tournament wouldn't have been successful. The orange cap, which is awarded to the highest run getter. It is sponsored by Nuts. A special thanks to them as well. A gift voucher which is sponsored by nuts, the orange cap, which is will be presented to the leading run getter of the tournament. A gift voucher which entitles the holder for a couple's room and a one-night stay at the Avatar Hotel and Convention in a studio category, which includes breakfast and a gift hamper from the Stairways Bakery and Cafe at checkout. Purple cap is presented to the leading wicket taker, sponsored by Kadike Air Logistics. A gift voucher which entitles the holder for couple's room on a one-night stay at the Avatar Hotel and Convention in a studio category, which includes breakfast and dinner for two at Loft Deck. We also have the player of the match, rupees 500 awarded to the winner and sponsored by Sagar Electricals. The player of the series sponsored by Exhibit. Special thanks to them as well. Meanwhile, in the commentary box, I've got with me Mr. Amit. In the next game that will be played between Novigo, the home side, taking on Big Bite Solution, and we have Amit in the commentary box joining with me for the next session.
Thank you, Ruben. Umpire says play. Bowler's name? It'll be Shahid. Who's the captain? No? Shahid bowling the first delivery. The umpire has given a wide call for that. That'll be the first extra of this match. This match is between the Novigo Solutions versus Bix Bites. The toss was won by Novigo and they elected to field first. Shahid coming for the first time in this over. An attempt for a reverse sweep, but he completely missed it. He was requesting the umpire for a wide, but it was well within the tram line. And hence the score remains on 1 after the first delivery. We've seen batsmen try those reverse sweeps to help themselves with the wind. Another smash on the offside, but he just could get an outside edge to it, and it was stopped by the fielder well within the 30-yard circle, but that allowed him to complete a single. Now it'll be Rakesh to face his first delivery of the innings. He'll be facing Shahid for the third time in this over. Scores 2 for the loss of no wickets. A shimmy down the wicket, but he misses it completely. Good short delivery there with a lot of pace on it. Very good delivery there. Not easy to play those cut shots early on your innings. Shahid again. He'll be bowling to Rakesh for the 4th time in this over. Another good pacey delivery, but a bit more fuller this time. The batsman is able to pick up a single on the onside. Hits it straight to the cover fielder and picks up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 3. Good start this from Shahid for Team Novigo. Shahid again. This time it's a wide delivery. I think he missed his run up there, so his action was wayward, and so was the delivery. With that extra, the score moves on to 4. 4 for the loss of no wickets after 4 deliveries in the first over. The first over is the power play over. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Better delivery this time, straight to the fielder, but the fielder misses it, and the ball reaches the deep fielder, the deep long off fielder, and he cuts it off for a single. With that single, score moves on to 5. Last delivery coming up in the first over. It's a 5-over contest. The first over is the power play over, wherein only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. This time is a wide delivery just over the fielder at the gully region, and he's able to cut off the boundary. Good fielding there by the fielder after the end of the first over. The score is 7 for the loss of no wicket. Good start from both the teams there. The batting team has got off to good start. So 7 for the loss of no wickets. The bowling team, however, will be pleased to restrict them to only 7 runs in the first over, that being the power play over, wherein only 2 fielders are allowed outside the inner circle.
This is an announcement. I would like to request the Vice Captain of Tetherfee to please come to the registration desk. I repeat, the Vice Captain of Tetherfee, please come to the registration desk right now. Thank you.
The captain has handed over the ball to Shishir to bowl the second over. It's 7 on board so far for Big Spites. Shishir taking time to set his field. He will be bowling to Prajwal. Shishir. Good right arm over the wicket. Good action there from him. The umpires call it a wide because it's gone down the leg side. With that extra, the score moves on to 8. Plenty of extras there in the first over. And the bowlers need to get to their line and length right so that they're able to finish their allotted 5 overs within the time permitted. Shishir. Good delivery there at the top of off stump. That's where you have to be. Wonderful delivery. That ends the innings of Prajwal. Shishir picks up his first wicket. That wicket was brought to you by Kara Infrastructure. And with that wicket, the score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prajwal had to depart after being bowled. It'll be Sanath who will be replacing him and facing Shishir. Yes, he has. Here is Shishir bowling his second delivery in his first over. Good delivery there, respected, just tucked down in the leg side region for a single. There's no time for a second, and hence this have to settle down for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 9. A good steady start this for Big Spites after being put into bat. The bowlers of Novigo have done a good job so far. They've not conceded any boundaries or sixes. They've picked up the wicket of Prajwal, the danger man. It's Shishir now. Another good delivery, very good delivery there. Wonderfully defended by the batsman Rakesh. Who's the captain? Okay, and the other team? It's Rakesh, the captain of Big Bites on strike. He's a wonderful batsman. But Shishir is in good bowling form. Another good delivery there, angling into the pads of the batsman, and he is well aware that there are no fielders on the leg side and just tucks it down near the mid-wicket region and picks up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. It'll be Sanath on strike facing Shishir for the 5th time in this over. Good bowling this. Angling into the batsman. Another good delivery there, which the batsman cannot do much. He just has to tuck it down in the leg side and pick up a single. There are no fielders on the leg side inside the 30-yard circle. So a bit of planning needs to go into your batting. You need to see where you can pick up those singles instead of opting to play dot deliveries in a 5-over contest. Shishir Realizing that the player, there's a vacant region there, he's pushed his fielder much more in near the 15-yard area, and he'll be bowling his final delivery of the second over. Here's Shishir bowling to Sanath. Another good delivery, same line, same length, played back to the bowler. End of a fantastic over this from Shishir. He's picked up a wicket, and after the end of the second over, the score is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Abu Bakr Fayaz who will be bowling the third over. He's a right-arm fast medium, bowling to Rakesh. It's 10 on board, so they need to score some quick runs here. Good delivery there, but the umpire's given it a wide call just outside the tram line, but a very good delivery, good pace on it, and it's on a shot of good length delivery, very hard to hit those for boundaries. So with that single, or that extra rather, the score moves on to 11. So it's Fayaz bowling his first delivery of this over. The batsman just making sure that he knows where the fielders are placed so that he can clear the boundary easily. Here's Fayaz. Well, he'll have to re-bowl that. The umpire calls that a dead ball. Fayaz again. There only. The juice counter has been opened. The players and spectators are requested to go and have some cold juice because it's a hot and sunny morning here. You need to have fluids in to be hydrated. Here's Fayaz finally to bowl his first delivery. Good shot there. It was a low full toss. But the batsman couldn't do much about it, and he only taps it to the fielder at cover and picks up a single. So after a few reloads, he finally is able to bowl his first delivery. Is Fayaz. The wind not helping him. He's bowling against the wind, hence it gets quite difficult at times. Good delivery there, but a bit too wayward is Fayaz. It's the second wide of this over. He needs to get his line right. He's bowling a good length. That's a shot of good length, but his line is a bit too wide, and he's already bowled 2 wides in this over of the third over. Again. This is another wide. These extras are proving a bit too expensive. He'll have to re-bowl that ball again, and that extra will add on to the score of Big's Bites. He's already bowled 4 deliveries, but 3 of them have been wides. Good delivery there. This time he gets his line and length right. That's a much better line. And he was anyways on the spot with his length, and the batsman couldn't do much about it. So this time he gets his line right, and that's a fantastic delivery. So that's Fayaz, who's going to bowl his third delivery in the third over. Another good delivery, but again he's back to bowling wides. These extras will not help Team Novigo. The captain's quite disappointed with the bowler that there's... So with that, the captain has advised the bowler to go around the wicket so that he can bowl across the right-handed batsman and make it that much more difficult for him. 4 more deliveries to go in this over. He's bowled plenty of wides. It's been a very, very long over. He's kept the scoreboard ticking with those wides. Another wide delivery. The change of sides is not helping the bowler. It's our scorer says that there are 8 wides in the score of 16. So not good bowling this from Team Novigo. Another wide. This is proving to be a very long over. I am afraid they'll not be able to finish their allotted 5 overs in the allotted time given to them. Well, something that the bowler needs to do to complete his over. The score is on 17. Plenty of wide so far in this over. Fires. Much better this time. The batsman connects it and it goes in the short third man region. And due to the misfield, they're able to pick up 2 runs. With that couple, the score moves on to 19. 6 wide so far in this over. So not good bowling this from Fires. But however, the good delivery, the deliveries which are not wides have not gone for boundaries. So that's a good thing. If not, he would have been very, very expensive in this over. So after 3 deliveries in the third over, the score is 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's up in the air. That's hit straight in the long on region. And it's up. Picked up the wicket. That's it. Fires finally gets his line and length both right at this time, and the batsman has to depart. Sanath has hit it straight to the fielder, and a good catch taken by the fielder in the deep, and that wicket was brought to you by Karana Infrastructure. With that wicket, it's the second wicket which is fallen down for Team Bix Bites. The score is on 19 after 2.4 overs. Likith is the new batsman who will be replacing Sanath. So good delivery there from Fires after plenty of wides. He's able to pick up the wicket of Sanath and provide a breakthrough for his team. The score is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5th time is Fires coming to bowl to Likith. Bad delivery this time, but no, the umpire says that again is very close to the tram line. The bowler will feel a bit unlucky and undone on that. So with that 7th wide of his over, the score moves on to 20. 2 more deliveries still to go in this over. He's already bowled 11 deliveries in this over. Better delivery there. Change in line. He's gone for the Yorker length, and the Yorker was very good. It was just on the 6th stump line, and because of the angle that it is across the wicket, it becomes that much more difficult for the batsman to play a shot. Good delivery there. Umpire satisfied that that is a good delivery. And after the end of 3 overs, the score remains on 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, it's Shahid. who will be bowling his second over. That's the fourth over of the match, right? Yes, that will be the fourth over of this contest. His second over, one bowler permitted to bowl 2 overs. He will be bowling to Rakesh. Good shot there by the batsman. He hit it to deep fine leg and they are able to pick up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 21. It'll be Likith to face Shahid, who's bowled a wonderful first over so far. Again, good delivery there from Shahid, full, and good fielding there, tight run out, but no, the umpire says that the batsman is well home. Another single to that total, that moves on to 22. We're just 2 deliveries in the fourth over. The batsman asking the fielders to please move near the boundary line so that he doesn't get confused with the fielders or his teammates. Yes, Rakesh, the captain, finally set. He will face Shahid around the wicket. Good delivery there, Yorker length delivery, nothing much that the batsman could do. He just pushes it off into the leg side, but in the meantime the bowler, very quick off his own bowling, fields it, and that's a dot delivery. Very good bowling this from Novigo, especially from Shahid. 22 is the score on board. 3 more deliveries to go in the fourth over. He'll be bowling to the captain Rakesh of team Bix Bites, who's a wonderful batsman. That's again straight down to the long off region, and Rakesh is only able to manage a single. So Rakesh, the opening batsman of team Bix Bites, has to go for the big shots now. After this over, there's only 1 more over to go. Shahid again. Good shot this time in the vacant field. They go for one, good running, but no, good throw there from the fielder at the extra cover region, and he's only restricted the batsman to 1 run, and with that 1 run the score moves on to 24. It's back to Rakesh, the captain. He's scored 7 runs of 9 deliveries so far. It's up to him, the captain of the team, the opening batsman, to hit some big blows now, but he's not able to connect those big deliveries. That's a misfield. Oh, will that be the first boundary? Actually, very wayward throw by the bowler of his own bowling. He wouldn't want that. And they were able to pick up another run on that overthrow. With that extra run, the score moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 deliveries. 1 more over to go. The final over of this first innings of this contest between Team Novigo and Bix Bites, wherein Bix Bites was asked to bat first by the captain of Team Novigo, and they've done a good job so far. It's 26 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. It's Rajesh Krishna who has been handed over the duties to complete the 5th over for Team Novigo. He comes around the wicket to the batsman Likith. Very good delivery there, angling it across the right-handed batsman, and the batsman tried to go for a couple, but good decision there not to run and risk a run out with that single. The score moves on to 27. Last 5 deliveries to go in this innings. Team Novigo has done a wonderful job so far. They've restricted Team Bix Bites, so only 27 runs, and it's the captain of Bix Bites, the opening batsman, the captain Rakesh, who is on strike. He needs to go big in this final over. Another big shot there. Will this be the first 6? Oh yes! This is why we call him and rate him so high. A wonderful shot, wonderful 6 there from Rakesh. With that 6, the score moves on to 37. His individual score, 33. With that 6, his individual score moves on to 15. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. A bit of pressure now on Rajesh. He's conceded that 6 early in his over. Last 4 deliveries to go. Team Big Spites would be really happy with the score of around 45. That's around 12 runs to go. Score is 33. Last 4 deliveries in the final over. Rajesh. Good bowling there. That's hit up right up in the air. 3 fielders converging it into it, but the fielder puts it down. You can't give Rakesh life, especially in the death overs. Well, with they say catches win matches. Will this prove expensive? You can't drop Rakesh. He's a wonderful batsman. You've already seen it in the previous ball where he's hit a 6. With that couple of runs, the score moves on to 35 after 4.3 overs. 3 more deliveries to go. It's the danger man, Rakesh, back on strike to face Rajesh. Another good shot, but this time drilled straight down the ground. Good delivery there this time. Nothing much that the batsman could do. He is taken a single on that and is on the non-striker's end. That single score moves on to 36. It'll be Likith, the right-handed batsman, to face Rajesh for the 5th time in this over. The score's on 36. So last 2 deliveries, they will be happy to at least pick up a boundary in one of the last 2 deliveries, so that they can post up a respectable total here at SAHYADRI grounds. Another good shot there, straight onto the fielder at the long off region, and they pick up a single. It's back to Rakesh, the captain, to face the last delivery. It's 37 on board for Big Spites. Rajesh making sure that the field is at the right area. Rakesh taking his time to face his last delivery of this innings. Another good delivery, but it's wide. Yes, it was down the leg side. Rakesh did come to the offside and shuffle, and Rajesh would be pleased that he didn't connect to that, because if that had connected, that would have definitely gone near the boundary line. But that's a wide, and with that extra score moves on to 38. It'll be Rajesh to bowl the final delivery of this innings to Rakesh. Good shot there, drilled straight down the ground, fielder coming near it, and he is able to field it back. And bit of poor fielding there by the bowler that is enabling the batting team to pick up 2 runs. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 40. So 41 will be the target for Team Novigo. A bit of let go in the final over there. A 6 and a couple of misfields, which has allowed the Team Big Spites to move to 40. So Team Novigo has to chase 41 runs in their allotted 5 overs at just around 8 runs per over. The second innings will be commencing in some time. It will be Suresh and Ravi to commentate in Hindi and take the proceedings further.
Check, check. Check, check. जो 42 टू विन है, 41 टू विन है। और जैसे आपने पिच के बारे में कहा, मुझे ये पिच देख के ऐसा लग रहा है, मतलब इतना ग्रीन टॉप है और ऐसा लग रहा है कि लेदर बॉल से क्रिकेट होना चाहिए। इतना ग्रीन टॉप देखने को मिलता नहीं है।
So the two openers for Novigo Solutions are Mohammad Rizwan and Akshay. I think Mohammad Rizwan will take the strike. No, Akshay is going to take the strike, and Mohammad Rizwan is at the non-striker's end. So some kind of discussion is going on there among the fielders of team Big Bites. They don't want to lose this match. This is a very important match to get 2 points in their points table. We are in the fifth match of this Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. A huge wind is blowing here. So Mohammad Rizwan and Akshay are the two openers for Novigo Solutions. Novigo Smashers were the runner-up team of last season of Coastal ICC 2023. They've got a good batting lineup, but as I mentioned earlier, these two batsmen will have to give a good foundation for the rest of the team. They need to build a good platform here. Let's see what they are going to do now. And I think Prajwal is going to start the first over of the innings. He will be operating his over from the SAHYADRI end, making some change in the field placement. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by umpire Dhanush. The two umpires officiating for this match are Dhanush and Viraj. Dhanush is the main umpire there, and Viraj is standing at the square leg region as the square leg umpire. It's a power play over. Only two fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. So play is the call. Here is the first delivery of the first over now. That was going down the leg side. In fact, the batsman wanted to convert that into full toss, but misses the line of the ball. The ball pitching almost between the middle and leg stump. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket keeper's baggage. So first ball is a dot delivery. The meantime, batsman goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out, and he's out. That was a shot on the delivery. Batsman wanted to take the advantage of that power play restriction, but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He played the shot with the loose hands. There was not much of power behind that shot. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and the ball has gone directly to the throats of the fielder who was standing inside the ring, who was at the mid-off region. So first wicket has gone down for Novigo Solutions, and Raviji, I think this is going to be a big blow for the batting side.
आप देख सकते हैं कि प्रेशर क्या कर सकता है। पहली गेंद से बड़े शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, एक दो गेंदों को एनालाइज करना चाहिए था और उसके बाद बड़े शॉट के लिए जाना चाहिए था, लेकिन पहले ही गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की और अपना विकेट गंवा दिया यहाँ पे। और नए बल्लेबाज शिशिर, और इसे हल्के से खेल दिया थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। आप अगर फील्डिंग की जमावट देखेंगे सुरेश जी, तो काफी अटैकिंग फील्ड सेट करी है बिग बाइट्स ने। और एक और बढ़िया गेंद और बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे कवर्स की दिशा में। प्रज्वल के हाथ में गेंद, बहुत बढ़िया नियंत्रण अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर। बहुत बढ़िया गेंद, शिशिर को कोई मौका नहीं दिया इस वक्त। फ्रंट फुट पे आकर खेल रहे थे बॉल को टाइम नहीं कर पाए.
That was a very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball was straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of a run there. Raviji, the bowler Prajwal is bowling with such a good line and length that he's not giving any room for the batsman to play.
सही कहा आपने, बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रण दिखा रहे हैं अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर, और ये नियंत्रण रखना बहुत जरूरी है. जैसे हमने पहली इनिंग में देखा, बहुत सारे वाइड्स और नो बोल्ड किए गए थे, और यहाँ पे बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की. पहली ओवर का समाप्ति हुई है यहाँ पर, और स्कोर हो गया है 1 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. देखना है अगले गेंदबाज क्या कमाल करते हैं.
That was a very, very good over there by the bowler Prajwal. He has given a good start for his team. Just considered only 1 run in that power play over, and he has picked up 1 important wicket also. That's a economical bowling figures there by Prajwal. So a lot of pressure on the batters now. 41 was the target for the team, and they were able to score only 1 run in that first over. That means 40 more runs required, Raviji, out of 30 balls.
10 रन चाहिए हर ओवर में, और ये बड़ा पहाड़ खड़ा कर दिया है बिग बाइट्स ने, और इस पहाड़ को चढ़ना नोविगो स्मैशर्स के लिए बहुत जरूरी है. 10 रन चौके और छक्के ही आपके पास चॉइस है इस टारगेट तक पहुंचने के लिए.
Exactly, they need to look for big hits now. If they can pick up 1 or 2 sixes in this over, definitely they can come back into this game. Let's see what the batter Shishir will do now. So Shishir is on strike. New bowler is Likith. He will be operating his over from the SAHYADRI college end. We have got 2 ends here. The commentary box end is called as SAHYADRI end, and on the far end, the river end is known as Matai's end, who are the main sponsors, title sponsor of this Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. So Likith is on his way to Shishir now. In the right arm, over the wicket fashion, he balls. Goes for a big one, ball is in the air, it could be catch. Very good effort there by the fielder standing at long on region. The ball was almost, it was going outside the boundary ropes there. Desperate effort, very good effort. He has saved 5 runs for his team. Brilliant piece of fielding there by the fielder Prajwal.
आप देख सकते हैं कि 5 फील्डर अभी बाउंड्री लाइन पर है बिग बाइट्स के द्वारा, और ये बड़े शॉट खेलना थोड़ा मुश्किल भी हो सकता है. फिर से फुल टॉस गेंद हवा में खेल दिया, कैच का मौका, और ये गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन. जैसे हम उम्मीद कर रहे हैं कि छक्के और चौकों की बरसात यहां पर होनी चाहिए अगर ये मैच जीतना है तो. 10 रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए जीत के लिए, और इसी तरीके से खेलना पड़ेगा. और यहां पे ये लगा दिया है मथाया सिक्सर.
That was a full toss delivery. Batsman Shishir converted that into full toss, and he has given complete punishment for the bowler. I mean, Rizwan has given charging the bowler. He has scored 6 valuable runs, and this sixer is brought to you by Matais.
अगली गेंद यहां पर शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, इसे खेलने का कोशिश करी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, लेकिन वेट कर रहे थे शायद अंपायर वाइड देंगे, लेकिन नहीं, अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं. यहां पर लीगल डिलीवरी. शिशिर की अगली गेंद, लिखित की अगली गेंद, सामना करेंगे मोहम्मद रिजवान. और एक और शॉर्ट पिच गेंद, और इस बार वाइड का इशारा. इस बार अंपायर ने इस गेंद को वाइड करार किया. गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में.
That should be a wide, Raviji, because the ball was going far away from the off stump. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything beyond the reach of the batsman will be declared as wide balls. So 1 more extra run has been added to the total of Novigo smashers, which takes their full score to 9 on the board after losing the first wicket. So these 2 batters need a partnership now. They have to go for big hits. Let's see what Mohammad Rizwan will do now.
फुल टॉस गेंद यहां पर, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. काफी लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद. ये स्कोर हो गया है 10 रन. दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है.
Raviji, as you know, each runs are very, very important. Not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl 1 more extra delivery. So bowlers must concentrate on their line. What they should do is just bowl perfectly disciplined line. They need to give more and more priority for the tight bowling. Direct and accuracy have to be given high priority here.
और इसे खेल दिया हवा में और गेंद सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में, डीप स्क्वायर लेग फील्डर के हाथ में गेंद। मोहम्मद रिजवान यहां पर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश में आउट। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर लिखित द्वारा और उतनी ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग बाउंड्री लाइन पे। दीक्षित द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच यहां पे डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। सुरेश जी, मैं यहाँ पे एक फील्डिंग की जमावट देख रहा हूँ, आप देख सकते हैं वहां पे एक डीप फाइन लेग है। क्या आपको लगता है कि बैट्समैन जो भी है वो सामने खेलने की कोशिश करेगा ज्यादा करके, या थोड़ा डीप स्क्वायर लेग से लेके पॉइंट की दिशा में खेलने की कोशिश करेगा? एक डीप फाइन लेग फील्डर, आपको ऐसा लग रहा है कि उसे थोड़ा कहीं चेंज कर देना चाहिए, थोड़ी फील्डिंग में जमावट होनी चाहिए और थोड़ा प्रेशर और बिल्ड करना चाहिए बिग बाइट्स को?
Yeah, Big Bait's solution captain has made his intention clear in the way he has set up his field placement there, and the bowlers are also doing excellent job. They are really restricting the batsmen of Novigo Solutions in going for big hits here. As the next delivery from the bowler. Full toss, and I think he's out. Clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by the bowler. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses the ball completely, and the ball hitting the uprooting the middle stump. So one more wicket has gone down for Novigo Solutions. A big blow for the team, and Novigo Solutions are in deep trouble now.
और ये आज के दिन का दूसरा मौका हुआ है हैट्रिक के लिए। अभी आने वाली गेंद हैट्रिक होने वाली है। दीक्षित ने पहली इस गेंद पर एक बहुत बढ़िया कैच लिया और यहां पे एक बहुत ही बढ़िया क्लीन बोल्ड करवाया है बैट्समैन को। बैटर अपने पैविलियन वापस जाते हुए बिना कोई रन बनाए, और लिखित के ऊपर एक बड़ी जिम्मेदारी अब देखना है कि खुद के लिए एक हैट्रिक क्रिएट कर सकते हैं या नहीं।
So what a frustration for team Novigo Solutions, the home side. Novigo Solutions were the runner-up team of last year's tournament. Unfortunately, they couldn't do much in this match. They, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first, and Big Bites players, batsmen played brilliantly, and they scored 40 runs, and they have set a target of 41 runs, and Novigo are now struggling here.
और ये अगली गेंद हैट्रिक बॉल, फुल टॉस गेंद फाइनल की दिशा में, और यहाँ पे नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर का, और एक रन लिया यहाँ पर बैटर ने, तो कुल 2 रन मिले और एक फ्री हिट भी मिलेगी यहाँ पर।
The ball has gone above the waist level of the batsman, hence the umpire Dhanush says it is a no ball. Now this is a good opportunity, Raviji. It's a free hit delivery. Batsman has got a golden opportunity to free his arms. Let's see whether he can take the advantage of this free hit delivery.
ये मौका लेना चाहिए बैट्समैन को फ्री हिट का, और फिर से फाइनल की दिशा में खेला है, 1 रन मिलेगा जरूर। पिछले कई वर्षों
Teams Codecraft and Robosoft kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, teams Codecraft and Robosoft kindly assemble at the registration desk. Thank you.
So 2 overs gone after the completion of 2 overs. Novigo are 13 for the loss of 3 wickets.
3 ओवर में 28 रनों की जरूरत, फिर भी अभी तक 9 रनों की जरूरत है प्रति ओवर, और यहां प्रज्वल अपनी दूसरी ओवर लेकर ओवर की शुरुआत करते हुए।
So 28 more runs required in the remaining 3 overs. That means they need a run rate of more than 9 per over. And Prajwal has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his coach. In the first over, he has considered only 1 run. Remember, he has picked up 1 important wicket also. And he is now ready to start the fresh over from the SAHYADRI end. And the man on strike is Shishir. He is the backbone of Novigo Solution, a trump card player. Shishir is an all-rounder player. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground, and Raviji, Shishir has got that ability of hitting any big sixes in any crucial moments, no matter what the conditions are. Let's see how he's going to take the responsibility of this innings.
और इसे खेल दिया हवा में, नो मैन लैंड्स में गेंद गिरेगी, फील्डर कोई पहुंच नहीं पाए वहां पर, 2 रन मिले यहां पे। सुरेश जी, अगर आप एक देखेंगे टेनिस क्रिकेट में एक माहौल चल रहा है कि जैसे बैटर जो है ज्यादा करके लेग साइड में खेल रहे हैं, ऑफ साइड में गेम नहीं हो रही है, ज्यादा करके अपना स्टांस भी लेते हैं तो थोड़ा क्रॉस स्टांस लेते हैं और ज्यादा करके लेग साइड में खेलने की कोशिश करते हैं क्योंकि ज्यादा पावर मिलती है शॉट खेलने के लिए लेग साइड में.
Exactly. Now Shishir is all set to face the next delivery of Prajwal. Played it nicely, elegantly at long off, but there is a protection, so Shishir will have to satisfy with only a single here. There is no chance of going for the second run. So Shishir gets a single. That single will bring Sohan on strike now. Sohan will be facing the bowler Prajwal. The meantime, watch Prajwal on his way to Sohan now. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman Sohan. Completely beaten the pace. This is the batsman. The bowler had given not given any room for the batter to play here. Sohan missed it completely, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Prajwal now.
सर ये गेंद सीधे विकेट के ऊपर से गई है, थोड़ी नीचे रहती तो बल्ले लेके जाती थी. और ये एक और यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंद, डॉट बॉल. जितने डॉट बॉल गिरेंगे उतना प्रेशर बढ़ता रहेगा, उतना रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बढ़ता रहेगा यहाँ पे नोविगो स्मैशर्स के लिए.
16 on the board after losing the 3 important wickets. Novigo Solutions.
और यहाँ हल्के से खेला है कवर्स की दिशा में, 1 रन लिया यहाँ पर. सुरेश जी, यहाँ पे एक सिंगल और डबल रन से कुछ होने वाला है नहीं नोविगो स्मैशर्स के लिए. चौके और छक्कों की बरसात करने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए. सिर्फ 2 विकेट गिरे अभी तक, 3 विकेट गिरे अभी तक, 7 विकेट हाथ में है. थोड़ा रिस्क लेना चाहिए नोविगो स्मैशर्स को.
Yes, exactly. They have got plenty of wickets in hand. Now it's a time for them to free their arms. Let's see. The batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to their delivery, not for runs. That's a fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman gets a single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. One more good over has come to an end, so Prajwal has completed his quota of 2 overs. No maiden, 6 runs, and he has picked up 1 important wicket also. So 3 overs gone. After 3 overs, Novigo are 18 with 3 wickets down.
12 गेंदों में 23 रनों की जरूरत.
23 more runs required in the last 2 overs. And after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between Tether 5 versus Infosys Limited. I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match. For Infosys Limited, it's a second round match. They had defeated Sclera cricketers in the first round. Now they will be playing against Tether 5 in the second round match of this contest. So change in the bowling position here. Who is the new bowler? I think Rakesh has taken over from Prajwal. Rakesh, another right arm medium face bowler, who will be operating his over from the SAHYADRI College end. So 2 overs remaining, 23 runs required. What do you think, Raviji, who is going to win this match? Any predictions here?
सर जिस हिसाब से फील्डिंग लगी हुई है, बहुत ही प्रेशर क्रिएट किया है बिग बाइट्स ने नोविगो स्मैशर्स के ऊपर. गेंद के ऊपर थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल रखना पड़ेगा, नियंत्रण रखना पड़ेगा. और यहाँ पे चौका फाइन लेग की दिशा में, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर.
Shishir has given complete punishment for the bowler. He played that shot into the vacant region. There was a long chase for the fielder, and the fielder just became a spectator here. There was no need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Shishir. And this welcome boundary is brought to you by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. Score jumps up to 2-2 on the board.
सर 19 रन चाहिए अभी 11 गेंदों में, और कोशिश रहेगी नोविगो स्मैशर्स की यहां पर इस टारगेट तक पहुंचने के लिए. और एक और गेंद यहां पे लेग स्टंप के बाहर, वाइड का इशारा. कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर, अतिरिक्त रन नहीं देने चाहिए यहां पर बिग बाइट्स को.
Raviji, as I mentioned earlier, each runs are very, very important now. So bowlers must bowl with perfect discipline line here. Again, it was going down the leg side. There was a loud appeal for caught behind, but no damage done. Umpire is not at all interested. So dot delivery there by the bowler. So next match will be between Tether5 versus Infosys Technologies. I request the captains of both the teams to come to the commentators box immediately for the toss. The organizers are waiting for you. So wherever you please come to the commentators box immediately.
और यहाँ लेग बाय का इशारा, एक और रन मिला यहाँ पर अतिरिक्त. स्कोर पहुंच गया है 23-24. नौ गेंदों में 17 रनों की जरूरत नोविगो स्मैशर्स को. 3 बड़े शॉट, 3 बड़े छक्के और यहां पर हो सकता है, लेकिन नहीं, टाइम नहीं कर पाए और सिर्फ 1 रन और मिलेगा. अब 8 गेंदों में 16 रनों की जरूरत.
So 8 balls to go, 70 runs required. Anything may happen here. Raviji, just one sixer can change the whole complexion of the game now.
सर मुझे लगता है कि अगर 3 सिक्सर की अगर कोशिश की जाए तो मैच खत्म हो सकता है बहुत जल्दी.
This is an announcement. Team RoboSoft, kindly assemble at the registration desk immediately. I repeat, Team RoboSoft, kindly assemble at the registration desk immediately.
सर मुझे लगता है कि
Thank
ये
you.
ज्यादा रिस्क लेना नहीं चाह रहे.
So 15 more runs required, only 7 balls remaining. Lot of pressure on the Novigo side now. Every dot ball will put more and more pressure on the batting side here. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot, handsome looking cover drive, but there is a protection, so batter will get only a single here. That's the end of the over, pretty good over there by the bowler. So end of the over number 4 after 4 overs. Novigo are 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. That means last over to go now and another 14 runs required for Novigo to win this match.
सर अब 6 गेंदें बची है और 14 रन.
So Raviji, our digital scorer Manik is giving a bit of information. In the previous game also, the team wanted 15 runs in the last 6 balls and they were able to get those 15 runs in the last 6 balls. So same thing might happen here also.
Yes. हो सकता है सर, यहाँ पे 6 गेंदें बाकी है और 14 रन है. 3 बड़े शॉट चाहिए. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये रीच के बाहर है. अगर बैट्समैन सही तरीके से बॉल को टाइम करे, सही तरह से बॉल के ऊपर प्रेशर क्रिएट करे, तो ये टारगेट आसान बना सकते हैं.
So lot of responsibility on the batsmen of Shishir and Sachin here. Shishir is batting on 8 and Sohan Kamath is another batsman who is batting on 8 runs. A good partnership is going on here. These two batters have built a good foundation here. Sohan Kamath and Shishir, 27 runs. Last over to go now. 14 runs required. Anything may happen here. We can't say exactly which team will win this match. 50-50 situation, must-win situation, rather a do-or-die situation for both these two teams to get 2 points in their points table here.
सुरेश जी, यहाँ पे पहले 2 गेंदों में ही हमें क्लियर पिक्चर मिल जाएगा कि ये मैच किसकी तरफ जा रहा है. एक पहली गेंद हो चुकी है, डॉट बॉल है, 5 गेंदें बची है, 14 रन चाहिए. अभी आने वाले 2 गेंदों में हमें थोड़ा पिक्चर क्लियर हो जाएगा कि ये मैच किसकी तरफ झुक रहा है.
Yes, the first one was outside the off-stump delivery and the batsman was thinking that it is too far from the off-stump, so leaves the ball. He couldn't make any contact with that ball. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. 2 consecutive dot balls here. The batsman is asking for the wide ball. He was thinking that it is too far from the off-stump, so he was appealing for the wide. But umpire says it's a legal delivery. It's a good length delivery. It was outside the off-stump. And ball went straight to the wicket keeper. Only 4 balls remaining, Raviji, and they need 14 more runs.
सर मैं तो कहता हूं कि यही बॉल एक निर्णायक हो सकता है. और अगेन हवा में खेला है, कोई फील्डर नहीं वहां पर. दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ सकते हैं, लेकिन बहुत ही धीमा और बहुत ही लेथार्जिक लरिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. यहां पर मैं देख सकूंगा सर, 2 रन हो सकते थे इस गेंद के ऊपर.
So Biggs Bites are in a very good position here, slowly reaching the victory here, slowly marching towards the victory, but lot of pressure on Novigo Solutions because they still need 13 more runs in the remaining 3 balls. Only 3 balls remaining and 13 runs required, Ravi ji.
सुरेश जी, क्या लगता है आपको सुपर ओवर देखने मिलेगा? 2 छक्के लगेंगे यहाँ पे?
Yes, this is going to be a very big task for Novigo Solutions. Goes for a big one, ball is in the air, it could be out and is out. That is the end of the innings of Shishir is out after making 8 runs in his individual account. Shishir is out and the team Novigo Solutions are really losing their hopes. Match is now slipping away from their hands.
देखिए सर, 2 गेंदें बची है, 13 रन बचित करने हैं. अगर 2 सिक्सर लगा देते हैं तो मैच टाई हो जाएगा और सुपर ओवर के दिखने मिलेगी.
But I feel Big Bites are in a very good position here. They are in a driver's seat. Just one dot ball is enough for them to get that victory here. Because the new batter has come to the crease now. It's not easy to play in this crucial moment of the game.
मैं तो उम्मीद कर रहा हूं सुपर ओवर की सर.
Shuffling across the stump, the new batter wanted to pull the ball onto the onside and it's a dot delivery. So what a great comeback by Big Bites Solutions. They are slowly marching towards the victory here.
और ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये मैच अपनी जेब में डाल लिया है बिग बाइट्स ने. आखिरी गेंद इस मैच की और ये गेंद हवा में और आउट. और इसी के साथ बिग बाइट्स की जीत.
So what an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for Big Bites Solutions. They have pulled a sensational victory over Novigo Solutions, and in fact it's a great victory for Big Bites. So congratulations Big Bites for winning this first match of this contest. And within a short while from now we are going to have the next match, which will be played between Tetherfy and Infosys Limited. I request the 12th man of both the teams, please come to the commentators box immediately to assist our scorers. Okay, and the news what we have got is Infosys team has won the toss and I think they are going to ball first. So Big Bites Solutions have defeated Novigo Solutions in the 5th match of the day number 1 of this Mathais Coastal ICC Trophy 2024, which is being proudly organized by Novigo Solutions, and this tournament is powered by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. We have got some colorful advertising boards in the ground. We are thankful to those who have supported us in giving these kinds of advertising boards. We are also thankful to our donors, sponsors who made this tournament a grand success, and we hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. Raviji, 15 different teams from Mangalore are taking part in this tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize of 1 lakh with an attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get 50,000 as a cash prize with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series and man of the match.
सर मैं तो एक बधाई देना चाहूंगा नोविगो सॉल्यूशंस और सह्याद्री कॉलेज ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग को. बहुत ही बढ़िया अरेंजमेंट्स किए हैं यहाँ पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया मैदान, बहुत ही बढ़िया ग्राउंड, वेल मेंटेन ग्राउंड कहूंगा मैं इसे. और जिस तरीके से जो भी अरेंजमेंट्स करी है नोविगो सॉल्यूशंस ने, तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी उनकी. यहाँ पे 4 कैमरेज 4 एंगल्स में आपकी सेवा में उपस्थित
The man of the match award player will get a cash prize of 500 rupees along with the trophy, which is being sponsored by Sagar Electricals. So thank you very much, Sagar Electricals, for your kind cooperation. The next match is about to start, and it's going to be Ruben D'Souza to proceed the further commentary.
और इस अगले मैच की पहली ओवर की पहली गेंद लेके आ रहे हैं आदर्श। इन्फोसिस और टेटरफाई के बीच में ये मैच। इन्फोसिस टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी कर रहा है। प्रकाश स्ट्राइक पर, आदर्श अपनी पहली गेंद लेकर आ रहे हैं और ये बढ़िया गेंद बाहरी किधर गया गेंद बैट का, और विकेट कीपर से चूक हुई और एक कैच छोड़ दिया यहां पे पहली गेंद पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया भूल, यहां पर पहली गेंद पर कैच छोड़ दिया विकेट कीपर ने। मैन ऑफ द मैच फॉर द लास्ट मैच, प्लीज यहां पे प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया में आ जाइए। राकेश जहां कहीं भी है वो प्लीज आ जाइए यहां पर। बिग बाइट्स के राकेश, बिग्स बाइट्स के राकेश प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया में जल्दी आए। अगर वो यहां पे अवेलेबल नहीं है तो टीम में से कोई और आ जाए, यहां पे टीम में से कोई और आ जाए यहां पे उनके बिहाफ में। और यहां पर थर्ड अंपायर का इशारा किया है अंपायर ने। और यहां पर थर्ड अंपायर रिप्ले को देखते हुए और बहुत ही जल्दी अपना निर्णय देंगे यहां पर। और थर्ड अंपायर का इशारा आउट, आउट करार दिया यहां पे थर्ड अंपायर ने। रन आउट। तीन रनों के ऊपर पहला विकेट का पतन, रन आउट हुए हैं प्रकाश। नए बल्लेबाज अजय सामना करेंगे आदर्श का। और फिर से हवा में गेंद, लेकिन इसे थोड़ी गैप में थी, एक रन जरूर मिलेगा यहां पर। स्कोर पहुंच गया 4 रन पर। और अब अजय आए हैं स्ट्राइक पे, सामना करेंगे आदर्श का। और एक अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया लेंथ वाली गेंद थी, हल्के से खेला इसे ऑफ की दिशा में और एक रन लिया यहां पर। स्कोर हो गया है 5 रन। और ये फिर से गेंद हवा में थी, गेंद बाउंड्री तरफ जाती हुई और अच्छी फील्डिंग, एक रन मिला है सिर्फ यहां पे। रॉबिन जी, क्या लगता है आपको ये 5 ओवर की गेम में कितना स्कोर हो सकता है कि आसानी से मैच जीता जा सकता है?
Ravi, so 40 is something that the teams would like to post. 6 on the board after the completion of 1 over, 6 for the loss of 1. So the batting side should maximize the power play, which is very important. You have only 2 fielders outside the circle, so that's the over that the batting side would love to target and get maximum runs. 40 is something that the team defending would feel safe and would feel that they can defend. Anything less than 35, the team is in deep trouble. But somewhere around 40, 45, yes, they are in the game and they definitely can defend the target.
Like since morning we are seeing here the some of the sixes we have seen, they have like a proper cricketing shots. But do you think that batsmen are afraid of taking risks and go for big shots?
It is not easy playing against the wind because there's a good breeze blowing across. There's a Netravati river flowing from the other end, which we call the Matthias end. There's a beautiful scenic view here in SAHYADRI. There's a Netravati river flowing as well. So there's a strong breeze. So against the wind, tennis ball, it is not going to be helpful for the batting side. You can never hit sixes against the wind. It is very, very tough. And these boundaries here, the square boundaries are very, very big. That's the reason you've not seen many sixes. Oh, that's a directed one stump to aim it, but the batters made it in the end. So square boundaries are very huge. So it's not going to be easy against the wind. But definitely with the wind, you play some good cricketing shots, and the balls being used for this tournament are wicky. We normally have other tennis balls which are very bouncy, and but this one is a hard tennis ball, so you got to time the ball well. If you don't time the ball well, you cannot get the maximum result. So that's a direct hit again, but I think the batters had made it 2 runs as a result of the overthrow. So it is like a leather ball. You time it well, you get shots, but it's a big outfield, lush green outfield. So the ball will not always race through to the fence. But definitely, if you drive well, you hit hard. You have to power the ball. You have to have the muscle to clear the fence because it's tennis ball cricket. So muscle plus timing, you get useful runs for your side.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे दूसरी गेंद पर दूसरा डायरेक्ट हिट लगाया यहाँ पर और एक और अच्छी गेंद और यहाँ पे अब यहाँ पर सीधे रन और ये सर हम ये क्या देख रहे हैं इतना अच्छा मौका यहाँ पे खो दिया है इन्फोसिस ने
Comedy of errors, Ravi, I must say. It was a real chance to run the batter out on that occasion.
मैं अभी तारीफ कर रहा था मैं इनकी तारीफ कर रहा था कि इतने अच्छे 2 गेंदों में 2 डायरेक्ट हिट लगाए और तीसरी गेंद पर इतना सीधा आसान सा रन आउट छोड़ दिया इन्होंने.
That's commentators curse, Ravi, and they were doing so well, and just soon after you appreciated them, they're back on form now. That is good fielding inside the circle. Saved at least 2 runs for his side. And wonderful, yeah.
Infosys is basically known for the security. They have set up so much nice fielding, and they are securing every run. I will say.
Every run matters. Every run matters. We've seen in the previous game how Novigo Solutions were in the driving seat at one stage, and then the bowling side, the fielding side, came back strongly. So every run counts. Every run. Every dot ball in a 5-over game is an event because you're not getting those boundaries, you're not getting the big ones easily. So when you're not getting these big ones so easily, you got to rotate the strike. You have to be ready to steal every run. When there's an opportunity for an overthrow or something like that, you got to be able to pounce on that overthrow and steal the run. That's what the batting side here they're doing. And 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They're slowly and steadily moving towards the target of 35-40. But just 3 overs remaining after this. With this 3 overs remaining, so you got to now maybe up the ante, Ravi.
और श्रीशा अपनी पहली ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं. मैच की तीसरी ओवर. फुल टॉस गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर और अंपायर का वाइड का इशारा.
Doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come for the batting side. 12, they're going at 6 per over. They got to at least score at 7.5 or 8 per over to take the total to 40. That should be the target. That's a wonderful delivery, a fuller length delivery, but way outside the off stump, just inside the umpire's guideline, the tram line they say. So that is the area to bowl. Don't bowl onto the stump, bowl outside the off stump. Ask the batsmen if there are if the batters like to play it on the onside, ask the batters, fetch it from the offside to the onside, which is not going to be easy. and that is onto the stumps, driven nicely towards long on by Rakshan Rai. Good bowling this by Shrisha, is on target. He's not given away too many runs.
रॉबिन, क्या लगता है आपको अभी जो रन रेट चल रहा है वो हिसाब से अगर देखा जाए तो कितने रन बन सकते हैं 5 ओवर में?
The way they're
प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर क्या हो सकता है?
the way they're going, I think they're targeting somewhere around 30, which is not enough on this track. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. They're struggling at the moment, the batting side, courtesy some very, very good bowling. Good line, good length, bowling that area consistently. Not bowling those fuller length deliveries where the batsman can swipe it on the onside. Not those kind of deliveries, but they're bowling typical test match length. That is the area to bowl here in Sahyadri, because the outfield is very, very big, and it's not going to be easy. There you see, top of the off stump. That is the area to bowl, top of the off stump. The coaches will tell you, ball there, and that's the area. Excellent bowling this from Shrisha. He's not giving any room, not giving any width for the batsman to cut. He's not bowling it on batsman's pad where the batsman can flick it on the onside. But this is excellent bowling from Shrisha.
सही कहा आपने सर, मैं देख रहा हूं कि यहाँ पे लेग साइड और ऑफ साइड की बाउंड्री जो है बहुत काफी दूर है. काफी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी बैट्समैन को वहां तक पहुंचने के लिए. और ये गेंद हवा में और बाउंड्री लाइन पर बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग. 1 रन दिया सिर्फ यहाँ पे.
14 on the board, Ravi, and it's not going to be easy. Got to take the total to somewhere around 20-25 at least. Another 2 overs after this remaining. One ball remaining, and so it's not going to be easy. 25-30 runs if they can get. That's 14 on the board now. Running between the wickets, crucial. When you're not getting those big ones, that is very crucial. Shrisha last time in this over, trying to go for a big one, chance of a run out. It was there to be hit, but way outside the off stump. The batsman had to fetch it outside from outside the off stump. Going for a wild slog. Batsman misses, keeper misses. The batter takes a single. That's the end of over number 3. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Can the batters get another 15 in the next 2 overs? Time will tell us. And if they manage to get 15, I think they have some chance of winning this game. 20-80 in favor of the chasing side if they get 30. But never know. We've seen funny things happen in gentlemen's game of cricket. And I'm sure Ravi, having experience of more than 2-3 decades of commentary, you might have seen a lot of cricket matches, small totals being defended as well.
सर लास्ट ओवर, एक आखिरी ओवर जो होती है हर मैच की, उसमें हम कुछ भी कह नहीं सकते कि कितने रन आ सकते हैं, लेकिन जो हिसाब से हम सवेरे से देख रहे हैं रन्स काफी कम बन रहे हैं, तो यहाँ पे मैं सोचूंगा कि 30-32 रन्स भी अगर पहुंच जाते हैं तो बहुत अच्छा स्कोर हो सकता है.
There was a real chance, a tough one. If the fielder would have taken that would have been the catch of the match, definitely. But fingertips to it. It was struck very hard. Lucky that the fielder's fingers did not roll towards the boundary, because it was hit very, very hard like a bullet. Good bowling, excellent bowling. The Infosys have come up with a clear plan. They're not bowling out on the stumps, they're bowling it outside the off stump, asking the batsman, come down the track, do whatever you want, use your feet, but I'm not going to bowl you those juicy deliveries. That's good. Short delivery, excellent bowling this from Ashik Shetty. Not a big run up, he's not a tall man, but he gets that, hits that area, right area, hits the deck hard. And bowling those short deliveries, asking the batters to pull if possible, or maybe cut it on the offside. It's not going to be easy. Boundaries are very, very, this time a fuller one. And 3 dot deliveries. We are in the 4th over, Ravi. We are in the 4th over. And dot deliveries like these are gold dust.
सर हर एक डॉट बॉल प्रेशर क्रिएट करेगा बैट्समैन के ऊपर, अगर आप पहले बैटिंग करो या दूसरी बैटिंग करो. अभी सिर्फ हुए हैं रन 16 और हम चौथे ओवर में है, और जिस हिसाब से स्कोरिंग रेट इतना कम चल रहा है तो प्रेशर तो बढ़ेगा बैट्समैन के ऊपर.
Will be a lot of pressure on the. So we have, so that's another wicket down. 16 for the loss of 2. The batsman is retired out. And the new man in is going to be Kishan Punja is the new man taking the guard, marking the middle stump, maybe, not sure, because the angle from where we are commentating does not give us a clear picture of the guard the batter just took, and that's another good delivery. Excellent this from Ashik Shetty. What an over this is. What an over. 5 dot deliveries. Can you believe it? 5 dot deliveries in a 5-over game. 5 legal deliveries, 4 dot deliveries, I take your pardon. That's been struck nicely on towards the offside for a single. That's the over number 4 completed after the completion of 4. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 over remaining. Ravi, how many more runs do you think the batting side would get?
मेरे ख्याल से 5 रन 5 या 6 रन और आ सकते हैं जिस हिसाब से उनका स्कोरिंग रेट चल रहा है, लेकिन ये क्रिकेट एक अनिश्चितता का गेम है और हो सकता है कि हम यहाँ पे कुछ सिक्सेस और बाउंड्रीज भी देख सके। उम्मीद तो वही कर रहे हैं दर्शक भी कि यहाँ पे कोई तूफान बल्लेबाजी देखने मिले, लेकिन अभी तक ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं है। स्कोर हो गया है 17 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, सॉरी 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और इस इनिंग की आखिरी ओवर अनिश्चित निश्चित गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस अनिश्चितता की गेम में जहां पे कुछ भी कहा नहीं जा सकता। और यह किशन जो आए हैं बैटिंग करने के लिए, ऐसे लग रहा है कि तारनहार बनेंगे उनकी टीम के लिए, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर खड़े हैं और एक गेंद हवा में, फील्डर उसके नीचे, देखना है और बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच सजन द्वारा और उल्टा भागते हुए कैच लिया है। बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है ऐसे कैच लेना।
It's not the easiest of the catches. Very hot sun and the ball went miles up in the air and had to backpedal, and as Ravi mentioned, backpedaling, it's not going to be easy. Eyes on the ball and then took the catch. One of the tough catches, and he's taken it, made it look so easy, the fielder, and Sajan was the fielder on that occasion. Very, very good catch. More than the bowler, I think it was his wicket. And that's the 3rd wicket down for
सर 83 वर्ल्ड कप पे कपिल पाजी की याद आ गई जो व्यू रिचर्ड्स का कैच लिया था उन्होंने उल्टे भाग के।
Yes, yes, certainly, yeah. That's the moment, Ravi. And
सज्जन ने हमें कपिल पाजी की याद दिला दी है। यहाँ पे 83 वर्ल्ड कप में बहुत बढ़िया कैच लिया था उन्होंने, इसी तरह उल्टे छोड़कर अगली गेंद और इसे खेल दिया है कवर की दिशा में। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा, दूसरे रन के लिए देख रहे हैं, लेकिन नहीं, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बढ़िया थ्रो यहां पर सीधे गेंदबाज के हाथ में। स्कोर पहुंच गया 19 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी 3 गेंदें बाकी इस इनिंग की। फिर से हवा में गेंद और बाउंड्री रन पर बढ़िया कैच संदीप द्वारा, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच यहां पर। और किशन यहां पे पैविलियन में जाते हुए वापस। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बढ़िया आखिरी ओवर यहां पर इन्फोसिस के लिए। 2 विकेट का पतन हुआ यहां पर। 19 रन पे 4 विकेट और आखिरी 2 गेंदें इस इनिंग की। और संकल्प आए हैं आखिरी 2 गेंद खेलने के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, कोई टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए इस गेंद को, सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई। और अब आखिरी गेंद और 19 रन बना चुके हैं अभी तक। इस आखिरी गेंद पर देखना है कितने रन बनते हैं, चौका मिलता है या छक्का। वैसे तो मुश्किल लग रहा है जिस हिसाब से हवा बह रही है। एक और डॉट गेंद यहां पर, और 22 के रूप में रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन यहां पे रन आउट होते हुए। और आखिरी गेंद पर विकेट गंवाया अपना, 5 विकेट गिर चुके हैं और 19 रन बनाए हैं। इन्फोसिस को जीत के लिए चाहिए 20 रन सिर्फ। और इस समय अगले इनिंग का पूरा आंखों देखा हाल सुनाएंगे इंग्लिश में रॉबिन।
Thank you so much, Ravi ji. Next game will be played between Codecraft Technologies and Robosoft. So I request the captain, this is the first call. Robosoft, Codecraft captains, please at the commentary box immediately. Codecraft Technologies and Robosoft, quickly at the commentary box. That's a wicket down, and there you see all kind of noises, cheering. The fielder cheering the bowler, and rightly so. They are pumped up now with a big wicket of Sajan. Trishul. Trishul to Ashik. He's bowling down the leg side. He's got to bowl it on the offside. He's not got any protection in that area behind the wicket on the onside. He got to ball outside the off stump, Trishul. That's a good delivery, not a bad delivery at all. A fuller length delivery, but the batters get one. He's got to get more fielders inside, maybe in the second, third over. Now they've got enough. Only 2 fielders outside allowed, so they've got the mid wicket and long on in place. Full toss. You can't be bowling there. That's the area I was mentioning. If you ball it on the onto the batter's bats, that to a full toss, it's a bread and butter stuff for somebody like Sandeep Sheth, and he plays it towards that fine leg region for 4. Reverse hit, appealing for a leg before wicket. When you can play it an orthodox shot, why do you have to play an unorthodox shot? Many in the dugout would be questioning the batter. But Sandeep Sheth is a very experienced player for Infosys. Oh, he's cleaned him up! And the batter has the last laugh. The bowler has the last laugh and gets his revenge in the end. That's a big wicket of Sajan. And after playing a lovely stroke on the onside, and then trying to play a cheeky reverse, this time walking across. You miss, I hit stuff from Trishul, and the batter is pumped up. Fist pump. And why not? He's got the big fish. They've picked up 2 wickets now. The wickets brought to you by Karuna Infrastructure. How many more wickets can the fielding side get? Tetofi. Down the leg side. Just over the stumps, I believe. That's the reason the umpire did not give that wide. So that's the end of over number 2. And after the completion of after the completion of 1, the score on the board is 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last delivery, coming to that last delivery, a juicy full toss. Some part of the bat, the ball would have raced to the fence. And the new bowler is Murli. 13 more runs to get for the batting side. Plenty of deliveries left. Murli it is in the bowling end. What can Murli do? Can he do the Murli magic that we are well known? Let's see. Murli to Ashik. Murli to Ashik. What can Ashik do? Will he bat sensibly and take the total towards that victory total, or that's a nice shot. The batters take the single. Bowling out on the onside. Going for a big swing, the batter, but it was a slower delivery from the bowler. Murali. Looks like the Infosys wants to finish this game pretty early with overs to spare. Let's see. Wanted to pull that. No timing on that shot. Completely mistimed it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's an important announcement. An announcement that all of you surely are waiting for, and that is the lunch counter is now open. I request all of you to please move to the lunch counter and have your food, have your lunch. The lunch counter is open, so ladies and gents, please move to the lunch counter. We will not have any lunch break. There will not be any official lunch break. There will not be any break. So find some time and move to the lunch counter and have your lunch. That's nicely played on the offside. Good batting this. Everybody in that area was inside the circle. Are they coming back for another run? No. It's a good shot. There was width on offer. And played it uppishly over that fielder for a couple of runs. Score on the board 12, 8 more required. Just a single, just a single. That's the end of over number 2. After the 2 overs completed, score on the board 13 for the loss of 2. Oh, that's a full toss delivery, a low full toss. And that's a monster. That's a run a long way. I think the ball is even hungry and it's gone towards that lunch counter. But it's back now. What a big shot that is from Sujay. And just one more run required now for Infosys to win this game. Excellent batting this from Sujay. Was a low full toss. Got underneath the ball and then... trying to play the similar shot, but the length was not there to be going towards that region. Sujay, just one more required. In the air, the fielder getting under it. The fielder stops it. Excellent stop this, preventing the batter from getting a 6. And that's it. That's it. Infosys have won their second game and have qualified for the next round. Congratulations to them as well. Tetafi played well, but the score on the board not enough. So that's congratulations. And next match is Codecraft Technologies taking on Robosoft. Codecraft having won the toss, electing to field. I request the fielders to set the field as early as possible. Thank you. And in the next for the next match, we've got the change in the commentary. It's going to be Amit Pai in English.
Thank you, Ruben. Welcome back for the 7th match of the day. It's Codecraft Technologies versus Robosoft. We just had the toss some time ago, where the toss was won by the captain of Codecraft Technologies, and he decided that his team would field first. We're all set for the 7th match. It'll be Vikesh who will be bowling the first over. He will be bowling to Akshay, whose opening partner is Ashwin. First delivery there. Good, wonderful shot there. Dry played in the gully region, but a misfield, and that misfield allows the batsman to pick up an extra. And with those 2 runs, the scoreboard is ticked. The score is on 2 for the loss of no wickets after the first delivery. The opening batsman for Robosoft is Ashwin and Akshay. It's Akshay facing the second delivery. Good bowling there. Good pace there from the bowler. He's bowling right arm over the wicket to Akshay. Again now, Vikesh. Another good delivery, Yorker length delivery. He couldn't do much about it. He just plays it back to the bowler. It's very difficult to hit those Yorkers out of the park, and hence he just can defend and cannot do much about that. So 3 deliveries done in the first over, power play over this is. Another good delivery, played in the vacant deep backward square leg area, and that is the first boundary of this innings. That boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI College. With that boundary, the score moves on to 6 after 4 deliveries. Some wonderful batting that from Akshay. He was able to pick up that boundary with ease, just clearing the inner circle, using the pace of the bowler. It's Vikesh again for the 5th time in this over. Another good delivery, this time straight to the fielder. The fielder could not stop that single, and with that single the score moves on to 7. Last time, Vikesh again played in the vacant mid-wicket region, and it's a boundary. Wonderful shot that from Ashwin. Both the batsmen picking up boundaries in the first over. With that boundary, the score moves up to 11 at the end of the first over.
This is an announcement. Teams Karanji and Glow Touch kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, teams Karanji and Glow Touch kindly assemble at the registration desk. Thank you.
The lunch counter is open. We request all the players who are not playing, the viewers, the spectators, to please go and have their lunch. The lunch is open to all. Please enjoy your lunch along with the cricket which is going on the field. Bowler's name? Rahul. It's Rahul who will be bowling the second over of this innings. He will be bowling to Akshay. Both the opening batsmen have scored a boundary each in the first over, which was bowled by Vikesh. 11 for no loss after the first power play over. It's Rahul bowling now. A full toss delivery. Nothing much the batsman could do about it actually. It was a hit-me delivery, but he just was able to push it down to the fine leg region. With that single, the score moves on to 12. Again Rahul. Another full toss delivery. Again the batsman could not connect. Just outside edge to the fielder at short third man. And that single, the score moves on to 13. Two singles. Akshay's back on strike. Another full toss. This time the umpire calls it a no ball. The ball was above the waist of the batsman, and this is considered to be a beamer and dangerous for the play of cricket. Hence, it's a no ball. With that single, the score moves on to 15. Ashwin on strike. Good delivery there, Yorker length, but this time clears the inner field. Fielder at the long on region stops that from going to the boundary, and in the meantime, the batsmen are very quick between the wickets and pick up another 2 runs. With that couple of runs, the score moves on to 17. 3 deliveries done in the second over. It's Rahul who has bowled plenty of full tosses. Another full toss there. This time the batsman is able to take it out, and with that, that's the maximum. Wonderful shot there from Ashwin. He's already got a boundary in the previous over. This time dispatches it for 6. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. With that 6, the score moves on to 23. 23 for the loss of no wickets after 4 deliveries of the first over. Some wonderful cricket. This is a wonderful start for Team Robosoft. They were put into bat, and they're off to a flyer. 23 runs after 10 deliveries. Again, Rahul. Again, a good Yorker length delivery. This time it was played to the deep backward area, and the batsmen are able to pick up a single. With that single, he brings back Akshay on strike. The score's 24. Last delivery coming in this over. This time it's a wide delivery down the leg side. The umpire says it's a wide with that extra. The score moves on to 25. Last time now, Rahul. Another full toss this time. And the batsmen take a quick single, and they are happy with the single. At the end of 2 overs, the score's 26 for the loss of no wickets. Rahul quite disappointed with himself after not able to pick up his line and length. He bowled plenty of full tosses, and the batsmen were able to convert one of those full tosses into a maximum. And after being put into bat, Team Robosoft are 25 for 26.
This is an announcement. Karanji and Glowtouch kindly assemble at the registration desk immediately. Karanji and Glowtouch. Thank you.
What is his name? Akhilesh. Who's the captain of your team? Vikesh. Oh. Well, it's Akhilesh, no? Akhilesh, who's going to bowl the third over. He will be bowling to Ashwin. That's up in there, and the fielder comes under it. That's the wicket. That's the first wicket. Akshay is gone. He was the batsman in form, but he has to depart. Wonderful catch there by the fielder at the long off region. That's the first wicket for Team Codecraft. The score's 26 for the loss of their first wicket. It's Prajwal, who is the new batsman who will be replacing Akshay. So as per the new ICC rules, it's the batsman, the new batsman will replace the old batsman once he gets out at the striking area. It's 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prajwal will be the new batsman. He'll be on strike facing Akhilesh. Bowling right arm over the wicket. Another full toss, low full toss there, but he couldn't connect to it properly. It's straight to the fielder. And good fielding there to restrict that to a single. With that single, the score moves on to 27. Akhilesh doing a good job so far after picking up the wicket. Only single in the previous delivery. Again, a good Yorker length delivery there. Batsman able to just push it down the leg side for a single. And he gives the strike back to Prajwal. Prajwal, the one-down batsman. We've seen him in the previous match play a wonderful innings. Again, Akhilesh. That's a big heave at the mid-wicket region. Will this be taken? No, we cannot. It's gone over the boundary. That's a maximum. Prajwal, we saw in the previous match, had scored 40 runs with plenty of sixes in that innings. And in this innings, he started off with the second delivery. He smashed it in the mid-wicket region for a maximum. That six was brought to you by Matthias. With that six, the score moves on to 34. Prajwal on 7 of 2 deliveries. He is the danger man. Another full toss, again in the leg side region. This time he's gone. Prajwal hits it straight to the fielder stationed at the mid-wicket region. That was not at all needed once he got to 6 of the previous delivery. With that wicket, Akhilesh picks up his second wicket, and the score's 34 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2.5 deliveries. That wicket was brought to you by Kara Infrastructure. It'll be Akash replacing Prajwal. We know how dangerous Prajwal could be. He so single-handedly won the match for Robosoft in the previous league encounter. He scored 40. So good bowling this from Akhilesh to pick up his second wicket. Against a straight shot down the ground. That is straight down the ground. What a wonderful shot that is. That is 6 as signaled by the umpire. Another 6 in that over. With that 6, the score moves on to 40 at the end of 3 overs. Robosoft, though, have lost a couple of wickets, but the scoring rate is still pretty high. They're in baseball fashion. Baseball, as what they say. You lose wickets, doesn't matter. But the runs are very important. That's what they're doing. 40 runs at the end of 3 overs. Vikesh, the captain of Coachcraft, is going to bowl his second over. He will be bowling to Ashwin, the opening batsman, who's still there at the end of the 4th over. Good delivery there, a big appeal there, and he's given. Umpire Atmaram has raised his finger, and that's the end of Ashwin. Wonderful catch there by the wicket keeper. It's not easy to take such catches behind the wicket because there will be a big deflection, and he picks up his first wicket. That's 40 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Both the openers are back in the hut. The new batsman is Shashi, who will be replacing Ashwin. So 2 new batsmen at the crease. That is Akash and Shashi. So it's time for it's time for Coachcraft to apply some pressure on the new batsman. Another good delivery there, another appeal, but this time the batsman completely missed the delivery. Good bowling this from Vikesh, the captain. He's bowling it with the full pace at short of good length delivery. The batsman not able to play their cut shots. They're trying to play it on the back foot, and Vikesh is doing exceedingly well. Another delivery. This time the batsman comes down the pitch and plays it in the mid-wicket region for a single. So good bowling this from Vikesh, the captain. He's bringing his team back into this contest. It's 41 for 3 after 3.3 overs. 9 more deliveries to go in this innings. How much more can Robosoft get to be comfortable against Coachcraft? Another big shot there at the deep region, but this time the fielder cannot stop the boundary. The umpire signals that it's a boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 45. Vikesh was doing a wonderful job so far, but this time the batsman Akash plays it in the leg side region for a boundary. Wonderful shot there. That 4 was brought to you by SAHYADRI College. Yes, Vikesh setting his field right this time. He doesn't want to concede another boundary in the death. It's 45 already. Good delivery there. The batsman trying for a reverse switch hit. but completely mistimed that, and he could not connect at all. So dot delivery there. Last ball coming in the 4th over. It's Vikesh who will be bowling the last delivery of the 4th over. Beautiful delivery there, but the umpire has said that it's a front foot no ball. That is not expected from the captain Vikesh. He needs to lead from the front. It's a very short run up, so you cannot mistime your run up and ball no balls. It's a free hit as well, as it was a front foot no ball. Free hit coming, and batsman drills it straight down to the long off region, but he can only pick up a single. At the end of 4 overs, the score's 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Final over coming up for team RoboSoft.
Team Glow Touch, kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, Team Glow Touch, kindly assemble at the registration desk immediately. Thank you.
Arshad Raza. That's up in the air. Will this be taken? 3 fielders coming underneath it, but it's a wonderful catch taken. The ball was swirling in the air, and the fieldsman took a wonderful catch there to dismiss Akash. That's the 4th delivery. Sorry, that's the 4th wicket down. Akash is out. That wicket was brought to you by Karana Infrastructure. New batsman. It's the captain, Karthik Bolar.
So here is an announcement. The organizers have arranged food for all the players as well as spectators. So those who have not had their food can go to the food counter as early as possible, and please do have your lunch.
That's another wicket down. Arshad has picked up his 2nd wicket. He's dismissed the captain Karthik Bolar. The big wicket of Karthik, the captain. He was the danger man. He was waiting to come like MSD does in the last over and smashes a few big sixes, but he was not able to do it. Arshad Raza picking up his 2nd wicket. He's on a hat-trick now. Dinesh is the new batsman. That's up in the air. That's a big appeal there, but the umpire is unmoved. They're asking the batsman to walk on sportsman spirit, but I think it's hit his thigh pad and it's gone up in the air. So Arshad could not pick up his hat-trick, but however it's a dot ball for Codecraft. 3 deliveries done in the final over. 3 dot deliveries so far. He's coming in the 4th time. That's a full toss again, drilled down the ground. The fielder coming in to stop that, and he does exceedingly well just to give away a single. Wonderful fielding there. It's applauded by all his teammates. With that single, the score moves on to 48. Wonderful over this from Raza so far, only giving a single in 4 deliveries. A very, very good comeback from team Codecraft for restricting them to 48 so far. Raza again. This time it's down the leg side. He got a bit too excited, bowling quick. With that extra, score moves on to 49. He's bowling to Shashi, who's on 2 after facing 3 deliveries. He needs to get his line right, does Raza. A slower delivery there. This is up in the air. Will this be his 3rd wicket? Oh, just crossing the fielder there. But by that time, it's a run out. The batsmen were trying to go for that cheeky extra run, but they could not do so. That's a run out there. They have, however, completed 1 run. and lost the wicket on the second. With that single, the score is on 50. So the 50, the half century comes up for Team Robosoft. They'll be very pleased with that they've already been able to score 50. One more delivery to go in their allotted 5 overs. It'll be Nandan who will be facing the last delivery of this innings. Lots of cheers for the bowling team here. Nandan to face the last delivery. Slow delivery there, and he just hit it onto the off stump. And the batsman very quick between the wickets, able to pick up 2 runs. So that is the end of the first innings. It's 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. 53 will be the target for Team Codecraft. Both the teams will be pleased with their efforts at the end of the first innings. We'll be right back after 5 minutes for the chase.
Glow Touch Warriors were the winners of that season, and the home side Novigo Smashers were the runners-up team. Now this time 15 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize of 1 lakh with a attractive Coastal IT Cricket Championship trophy. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive trophy here. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow. We are in the 7th match of this day number 1. After this match, the next match will be between Karanji Infotech Private Limited versus Glowtouch Technologies. I request the players of both the teams to get ready for the next match immediately. So we are now watching Coastal IT Cricket Championship, the biggest corporate cricket tournament for IT companies in and around Mangalore. Yes, we have the green signal there by umpire Atmaram. Everything seems to be ready here. And here is the first delivery of the first over now. Prajwal is the opener bowler who is going to start the bowling from the far edge, that is from the Matthias edge. Prajwal is all set to bowl the first ball. In the left arm, over the right around the wicket fashion, Prajwal balls. Batsman played that shot to the offside region and he gets a easy single here. Vikesh and Dheeraj are the two openers for the team Codecraft. Dheeraj is on strike now. Vikesh is straight away off the mark with that single, and that single will bring Dheeraj on strike now. Prajwal for the second time. To Dheeraj, that's a very fine delivery there which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching out of the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper corrects the ball neatly, so no chance of getting any score over there. Second ball is a dot delivery. Prajwal with a long run up. Opportunity is over from the Matthias edge. That's again similar delivery and similar result here. The batsman Dheeraj is finding some difficulty in facing his deliveries. He will have to improvise his batting now. That ball kept very, very low. Surprised the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler now. Prajwal on his way to Dheeraj. Outside the off-stump delivery, batsman gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. The fielder comes across and collects the ball, but before the throw reaches the wicketkeeper, there is ample time for both these two batters to cross over for an easy single. So with that single, Dheeraj is off the mark. He opened his account, and now once again the batsman Vishak is ready to face Prajwal with a long run-up. Prajwal balls. Vikesh is on strike, crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot, lovely cover drive. At the same time, a good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at silly mid-off region. He has saved a couple of runs for his team. Very good fielding there by the fielder. Vasant diving to his right, stopped that ball. Otherwise, the ball would have gone to the boundary ropes there. Good piece of fielding, and he has saved a couple of runs here. Only single has been added to the total. Prajwal balls. Again, that's ball pitching right in the block hole, and the pace deceives the batsman. Ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. So good over there by the bowler, Prajwal. So that's the end of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, it is 3 without any loss. So 3 runs they have scored, chasing a target of 53 runs. That means 50 more runs required in 4 overs. With me in the commentary box, Ravi, who is going to proceed the commentary in Hindi language.
सर हम लोग देख रहे हैं यहाँ पे 53 रन्स का बहुत बड़ा माउंटेन खड़ा कर दिया है और सिर्फ 3 रन दिए हैं पहले ओवर में. तो ये मैच काफ़ी ऐसा लग रहा है कि थोड़ा वन साइड हो सकता है. और ये अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर खुद ही बॉलर ने फील्ड किया. यहाँ पे कोई रन नहीं. कोडक्राफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज को बड़े शॉट्स खेलने पड़ेंगे. 12.5 रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए इस मैच को अगर जीतना है तो. फुल टॉस गेंद मिड विकेट की दिशा में खेला. यहाँ पर कोई रन नहीं. बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, बढ़िया दबाव फील्डर्स और बॉलर की तरफ से. बैट्समैन को रन करने का कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं. रोबोसॉफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज द्वारा बढ़िया बॉलिंग और इसे हवा में खेल दिया सीधे. और ये बढ़िया कैच. किसी ने उम्मीद नहीं की थी कि ये कैच लिया जाएगा. काफी फील्डर काफी दूर थे इस गेंद से, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया भागकर बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से कलपक लिया इस कैच को और पेविलियन में वापस भेज दिया है बल्लेबाज को यहां पर। कारंजी इन्फोटेक और ग्लोटच टेक्नोलॉजीज के बीच अगला मैच, दोनों टीमों को आमंत्रित किया जा रहा है यहां पे रजिस्ट्रेशन काउंटर पे। कारंजी इन्फोटेक और ग्लोटच टेक्नोलॉजीज, और अगली गेंद यहां पर अच्छी गेंद, 1 रन दिया सिर्फ यहां पे। अखिलेश ने अपना खाता खोला। ऐसे सिंगल्स और डबल से 53 रन का लक्ष्य और दूर होता जाएगा। और यहां पे खेल दिया है डी स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, 1 ही रन मिलेगा यहां पर। तलाश करनी होगी चौके और छक्कों की यहां पर बल्लेबाजों को कोड क्राफ्ट द्वारा। और यहां गेंद सीधे खेला है, देखना है क्या होता है। और ये बहुत बढ़िया कैच बाउंड्री लाइन पर, एक और विकेट का पतन यहां पर। बहुत ही नियंत्रण भरा कैच यहां पे, गेंद को आखिरी वक्त तक नजर में रखा और सीधे गेंद हाथ में बाउंड्री लाइन पे। 2 विकेट गिरे इस ओवर में। दो विकेट गिर चुके हैं यहां पे।
Well, the next match of this tournament will be between Karanji Infotech Private Limited versus Glotouch Technologies. The captains of both teams are requested to come to the commentators box immediately for the toss. The organizers are waiting for you, so wherever you, please come to the commentators box immediately.
और प्रज्वल अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके फिर से हवा में गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर, फील्डर बैठे हुए और यहां पे दूसरा कैच, एक बढ़िया कैच लिया यहां पर, लगातार दूसरा कैच लिया है यहां पे बाउंड्री लाइन पे। वसंत द्वारा बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन वहां बाउंड्री लाइन पे। 2 कैच ले चुके हैं लगातार 2 गेंदों में। आखिरी वक्त पर नजर रखी गेंद पर, कोई गलती होनी नहीं दी। जैसे कहते हैं नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी, लेकिन यहां पे ना नजर हटी ना दुर्घटना हुई। दुर्घटना तो हुई लेकिन वो हुई कोडक्राफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज के लिए। और अगले बल्लेबाज अरुण, फिर से हवा में गेंद वसंत गेंद के नीचे, तीसरा कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन यहां पर। पहली बार देख रहे हैं कि एक ही दिशा में 3 गेंदें खेली गई और तीनों गेंदों पर 3 कैच वसंत द्वारा। वसंत ने वसंत की बहार लाई है यहां पर रोबोसॉफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज में। 3 कैच, बहुत ही बढ़िया। जैसे कहते हैं कैचेस विन द मैचेस, और यहां पे रोबोसॉफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज के लिए 3 कैच लेकर एक तरीके से जीत की तरफ पायदान बढ़ा दिया है उन्होंने।
Raviji, Robosoft Technologies, their captain had made his intention clear. They have set a huge target here, and they have come up with a positive frame of mind. Everything is good going for the team. The bowlers are doing excellent job. At the same time, their fielders are also very smart.
सही कहा सर, बहुत ही बढ़िया तालमेल दिखाया है कैप्टन ने। बैट्समैन बैटिंग के टाइम पे बैटिंग ऑर्डर को मैनेज करने में, स्कोर खड़ा करने में 52 रन का पहाड़ खड़ा कर दिया कोर्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज के लिए। और फिर से हवा में गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन पर, फील्डर उसके नीचे और एक और कैच।
Well, this is a final call for the captains of Karanji Infotech and Glotouch Technologies. Your presence is required here urgently at the commentators box. Karanji Infotech and Glowtouch Technologies, please come to the commentators box. Mr. Gopi from organizer side is waiting for you for the toss. So plenty of matches have to be played today here at SAHYADRI College Ground in the day number 1 of Coastal ICC Trophy. So we request all the team players to cooperate with us. Please be there in the scheduled time. We don't want to waste the time unnecessarily. We want to continue all the matches, finish all the matches in the scheduled time. So we need your kind cooperation in this regards.
और इसे खेल दिया है स्क्वायर की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। बाएं हाथ के नए बल्लेबाज 1 रन लिया यहां पर। Karanji Infotech captain requested to come to commentary box for the toss. This is the final call for Karanji Infotech. और अगली गेंद यहां पर और इसे नीचे से खेल दिया, बहुत ही बढ़िया, काफी सुधारी शॉट में। सात रन के स्कोर पर 5 विकेट गिर चुकी है और 3 ओवर पूरे हो चुके हैं और आखिरी 2 ओवर में देखना है क्या कमाल होता है।
So 2 overs to go now. Karanji Infotech looks like they are in trouble. All the doors are completely closed for the team because Glowtouch Technologies bowlers are doing an excellent job. As I mentioned earlier, the bowlers are doing a very good job, and at the same time their fielders are also very, very smart. So new bowler has been introduced here to bowl the fresh over. Dinesh is going to bowl with a short run up. Outside the off stump delivery, and that ball was going far away from the off stumps, and hence umpire says it is a wide ball. Dinesh is the bowler. He has to bowl with perfect discipline line. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required. Rahul is on strike. That's
और यहाँ बोल्ड कर दिया शायद, बोल्ड हो गए यहाँ पर। एक और विकेट का पतन यहाँ पे।
That is the beauty of the delivery there by bowler Dinesh. The batsman had no clue about that ball. He doesn't know much about delivery, doesn't have any clue. That ball kept low at the last moment, and the batsman was thinking that it will come to his expectation, but misses it completely. So ball has uprooted at the middle stump. Karanji have, Codecraft have lost one more wicket here. They are in big trouble now. Match is slipping away from their hands. Nishchal is the newcomer now. 8 runs on the scoreboard. We are in the over number 4 of this match. Nishchal played that shot, turned away nicely onto the onside, but there is a protection. So batter Nishchal will get only a single here. He has to satisfy with just a single. There is no chance of going for the second run because the fielder from the deep comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, they get only a single here. With that single, their score now moves on to 9.
44 रन्स की जरूरत है सर यहाँ पर, और बहुत कम गेंदें बची है यहाँ पे, और ये वाइट का इशारा और 1 रन बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से दौड़ के ले लिया। 2 रन मिले यहाँ पे, स्कोर पहुंच गया है 11 रन पर।
That should be a wide because the ball was going far away from the off stump, and umpire Viraj has no problem whatsoever in stretching his arm, turning around, giving a wide signal. Crashing drive to the offside, lovely cover drive, handsome looking cover drive, but the batter will get only a single here. These singles and doubles will not make any difference. It will not help them because they know that the target is huge. This is a good delivery there outside the off stump. Batsman shuffling across the stumps, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. Misses it completely. Wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. Full toss, goes for a big one. He played the shot into the vacant region. One bounce to the fielder at deep extra cover. Good piece of fielding there. He was very quick. Collects the ball and throws it back to the bowler's end. Meanwhile, they get only 1 run here. So RoboSoft Technologies are slowly marching towards the victory here. In fact, this is a second round match for the team. In the first round match, they had defeated M Results. Now they are playing against Codecraft Technologies, and they are in driver's seat here.
सही कहा आपने सर, ये मैच को एक तरीके से अपनी जेब में डाल लिया है रोबोसॉफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज ने। आखिरी 6 गेंदें बची है और करीब 42 रन की जरूरत यहाँ पर। 42 रन चाहिए 6 बॉल में। अगर युवराज सिंह को भी अगर यहाँ बुला लिया जाए तो भी ये लक्ष्य बहुत ही दूर रहेगा उनके लिए भी।
Yes, I would say all the doors are completely closed for Codecraft Technologies now.
सुरेश जी कैसा है, 6 बॉल पे 36 रन चाहिए होते तो युवराज सिंह को याद कर सकते हैं। और ये गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर जाती हुई, देखना है अंपायर का इशारा क्या आता है। अंपायर का इशारा बाय का। 4 रन मिले यहां पर, और यहां पे एक खिलाड़ी चोटिल, शायद क्रैम्प हुआ है उनके पैर में और हाथ को चोट लगी है उनके। गेंद को रोकने की कोशिश की उन्होंने शायद, और चोटिल हुए यहां पर। ध्यान रखना होगा अपने प्लेयर्स का, आगे और भी मैचेस खेलने हैं आपको। और गेंदबाजी कर रहे वसंत।
Ravi ji, a very good cricket tournament is going on here for IT professionals.
और ये बहुत बढ़िया शॉट है ओवर 6 रन के लिए। देर आ रहे हैं लेकिन दुरुस्त नहीं आ रहे हैं। अगर यही छक्के चौके अगर दूसरे तीसरे ओवर में लगाए होते तो शायद मैच का हाल थोड़ा सा अलग होता, लेकिन आखिरी ओवर में अभी देखना है कितने छक्के लगा पाते हैं। दर्शकों का एटलीस्ट मनोरंजन हो जाए यहाँ पे सुरेश जी।
So as I mentioned earlier, Novigo has always been passionate about growing the IT ecosystem in Mangalore. So to get all the IT companies under one roof and to increase the collaboration, Novigo has been hosting this cricket tournament from past 3 years. So we are witnessing a fantastic cricket tournament titled Mathai's Coastal IT Cricket Tournament. So what would you like to say about this tournament?
सर बहुत बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट है। आईटी क्षेत्र से जो उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी है उनके लिए अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म है ये।
So IT professionals are becoming cricketers here today. 15 IT companies from Mangalore region have participated in this event, and which would see some stunning display of cricketing talent from all different IT professionals in the region. So Novigo has been conducted this event to promote the collaboration between IT companies, which will help the IT ecosystem in Mangalore. In fact, the first edition of Novigo Super Smash was organized by Novigo Solutions with the glittering engine NMPT ground, and Dia System had defeated Infosys in that tournament, and they had lifted that trophy. And now we are happy to see that IT professionals are becoming cricketers once again for a change, and we will have to really appreciate the talented display by different teams.
और इसी बीच यहाँ पे हमने देखा थोड़ी देर पहले एक और विकेट का पतन हुआ था, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच लिया वहां पे बाउंड्री लाइन पे। नंदन ने बहुत बढ़िया कैच लिया वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन पर। अगली गेंद यहाँ पे, और ये फिर से वहां पे गेंद, और ये फिर से एक और कैच हो सकता है, और ये एक और कैच। एक और बढ़िया कैच यहाँ पे बाउंड्री लाइन पर दिनेश द्वारा। और रोबोसॉफ्ट ने ये मैच जीत लिया है काफी बड़े अंतर से। कोड क्राफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज ने बनाए हैं। हाँ, 21 रन बनाए कोड क्राफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज ने, और 32 रन से ये मैच हार गए हैं। और बहुत ही अभिनंदन रोबोसॉफ्ट टेक्नोलॉजीज का। और अंपायर से गुजारिश है कि हमें यहाँ पे कुछ टेक्निकल छोटा सा इशू है जिसे सॉल्व करने के लिए 5 मिनट की ज़रूरत है हमारे स्कोरिंग सिस्टम के साथ। और ग्लो टच को रिक्वेस्ट है कि मैच शुरू कर रहे हैं तो कृपया अपने बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज फील्डर्स मैदान में आ जाए.
So Surya is collecting the man of the match award. I mean, Ashwin is collecting the man of the match award from Mr. Surya. So congratulations, Ashwin, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. So the 12th man of Karanji Infotech and Glow Touch Technologies, your presence is required here urgently. The scorers are ready. Umpires are making their way towards the ground. The two umpires for this match will be Dhanush and Viraj. Young and energetic umpires are slowly walking towards the crease. And Rajeshwar will be the third umpire here.
तो 5 ओवर 20 मिनट के अंदर खत्म होने चाहिए. उम्मीद करते हैं कि बॉलिंग टीम इसका नियंत्रण रखेगी कि 20 मिनट में 5 ओवर कंप्लीट हुए. और यहां पे कारंजी इन्फोटेक और ग्लो टच टेक्नोलॉजीज के बीच मैच. कारंजी 11 ने टॉस जीता और पहले फील्डिंग करने का फैसला किया है. और गेंद है धनुष के हाथ में. धनुष अपने मैच का अपनी टीम का पहला ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं. और पहले ही गेंद पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश मिसफील्ड हुई. यहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा जरूर यहां पे दीक्षित को. अपने टीम का और खुद का खाता खोला इस सिंगल से दीक्षित ने. और अभी स्ट्राइक पे है चरण. अगली गेंद फुल टॉस गेंद यहां पर सीधे पैर पे लगी और यह आउट का इशारा अंपायर का. स्टंप के सामने पाए गए और पहली गेंद पर एलबीडब्ल्यू होकर वापस जाते हुए चरण आउट होकर वापस पैविलियन में. एलबीडब्ल्यू करार के दिए गए पहली गेंद पर. और अगले बल्लेबाज श्रेयस.
This is an announcement. Teams Rasoft and Nevius kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, Rasoft and Nevius kindly assemble at the registration desk. Thank you.
और यहां पे धनुष ने अपना पहला ही बाण चला दिया है, एलबीडब्ल्यू आउट कर दिया। और नए बल्लेबाज श्रेयस और धनुष अपना अगला तीर लेकर। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन उसे हल्के से खेल दिया स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। 1 रन मिला यहां पर। स्कोर पहुंच गया है 2 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बढ़िया तीर धनुष की तरफ से और बैट्समैन को भेज दिया पैविलियन में। धनुष अगली गेंद या कहे अगला तीर, और एक और अच्छी गेंद। अच्छा नियंत्रण दिखा रहे हैं अपने गेंदबाजी के ऊपर धनुष, कोई मौका नहीं दे रहे बड़े शॉट्स खेलने का। जी सुरेश जी, अभी थोड़ी देर पहले आप कह रहे थे कि यहाँ पे जो इंतजाम किया है, 4 कैमरेज लगे हुए V4 मीडिया की तरफ से, सीधा प्रसारण वहां पर। और ये बड़ा शॉट स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से खेल दिया 6 रन के लिए। सूर्य कुमार यादव की याद दिला दी यहां पर, सूर्य कुमार यादव की याद दिला दी यहां पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से 6 रन के लिए। नाम श्रेयस है, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी सूर्य कुमार यादव की तरह कर रहे हैं। एक और गेंद यहां पर हल्के से खेलने की कोशिश की, बढ़िया थ्रो, बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग, लेकिन नॉट आउट। और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो गया 10 रन। एक छक्के की मदद से स्कोर 10 रन पर पहुंच गया और 1 विकेट का नुकसान हुआ है यहां पे ग्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज को। लास्ट ईयर के, पिछले साल के चैंपियंस रह चुके हैं ग्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज। और फील्डिंग टीम ध्यान रखे कि आपको 5 ओवर 20 मिनट में कंप्लीट करने हैं, तो फील्डिंग की सजावट करने के लिए आपके पास काफी लिमिटेड समय होगा। और नए गेंदबाज सचिन, हालांकि सचिन नाम फेमस तो बल्लेबाजी में है, लेकिन यहाँ पे सचिन गेंदबाजी भी कर रहे हैं। और कप्तान है कारंजी इन्फोटेक के, और सामना करेंगे श्रेयस। बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया कवर ड्राइव, एक और गेंद सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में। 1 ही रन मिलेगा यहां पर। नियंत्रण भरा शॉट, गेंद थोड़ी देर हवा में थी, लेकिन वहां पे कोई धोखा नहीं था, वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं था वहां पे। और अब स्ट्राइक पे दीक्षित सामना करेंगे कप्तान का। और ये बड़ा शॉट, और गेंद सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर। 6 रन के लिए आसमान दिखा दिया इस गेंद को। दीक्षित ने गेंद को भेज दिया सीधे सीमा रेखा के बाहर, दर्शकों के बीच। 6 रन की बढ़त से स्कोर हो गया है 17 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये मैच का स्कोर अभी 40 रन के ऊपर जा सकता है अगर इसी तरह बल्लेबाजी करते रहे। और फिर से बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन टाइम नहीं कर पाए, कोई रन नहीं मिला यहां पे। सवेरे से हमें जितने मैच देखे उतने में ये मैच में काफी आतिशबाजी देखने को मिली है। पिछली मैच में भी 52 रन का स्कोर खड़ा किया था। और ये बहुत अच्छी गेंद, काफी बदलाव अपनी गेंद की लाइन लेंथ और स्पीड में। स्लोअर गेंद की यहां पर बैट्समैन को चकमा दिया, यहां पे गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई। बढ़िया बदलाव अपनी गेंद में। फिर से हवा में गेंद और यहां पे सीधे लंच बॉक्स में भेज दिया। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर। दो छक्के आ गए इस ओवर में अभी तक। बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन दीक्षित द्वारा। बहुत ही नपातुला शॉट था। और अब इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद देखना है क्या वापसी कर सकते हैं गेंदबाज। फुल टॉस गेंद यहां पर, बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, मिस टाइम हुए, गेंद सीधे कीपर के हाथ में गई। हेलो, गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 23 रन। करीब 11.5 रन का औसत यहां पे। और गेंदबाजी में बदलाव, सामना करेंगे श्रेयस और धनुष अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके आए हैं। और 1 रन यहां पे पिछली ओवर में 10 रन दिए थे धनुष ने, लेकिन कप्तान का उनके ऊपर भरोसा कि उनको एक और ओवर के लिए आमंत्रित किया उन्होंने और 1 विकेट भी लिया था उन्होंने पिछले ओवर में। देखना है इस ओवर में क्या कमाल कर सकते हैं। और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश यहां पर, ठीक से टाइम नहीं कर पाए। अच्छी फील्डिंग शॉट मिड विकेट पे वहां पर। धनुष अगली गेंद दीक्षित को, और ये थोड़ा धीमे से खेला, गेंद का इंतजार किया बल्ले तगालिक पे और फिर खेला। यहां पर 2 रन मिले। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट मैं कहूंगा। काफी सूझबूझ दिखाई दीक्षित ने यहां पर, गेंद को अपने आप तकाने दिया, वेट किया और आखिरी वक्त पे उसे स्क्वायर की दिशा में खेल लिया और 2 रन ले लिए। स्कोर हो गया है 26 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फुल टॉस गेंद, और लगता है दीक्षित को काफी भूख लगी है। गेंद को बार बार भेज रहे हैं अपने लंच बॉक्स में, लंच एरिया में भेज रहे हैं। दूसरा छक्का फिर उसी दिशा में। और दीक्षित पहुंच गए अपने निजी 22 रन के स्कोर पर और टीम का स्कोर हो गया है 32 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पे मैं कहूंगा और अच्छी पार्टनरशिप श्रेयस और दीक्षित के बीच। श्रेयस भी पीछे नहीं रहे हैं, 10 रन बनाकर खेल रहे और उसमें 1 छक्का उन्होंने भी जड़ा हुआ है। तो दोनों बल्लेबाज आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए यहां पर अच्छा प्रदर्शन। धनुष की अगली गेंद दीक्षित को, और दीक्षित का बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में खेला 1 रन। और ये बहुत अच्छी सूझबूझ भी दिखा रहे हैं कि स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं, दोनों तरफ से मौका दे रहे हैं। श्रेयस को भी मौका दे रहे हैं बड़े शॉट खेलने का और खुद भी बड़े शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं। और इस ओवर की धनुष की आखिरी गेंद, और ये ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर गेंद, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। फिर एक और मौका श्रेयस के हाथ सूर्या शॉट खेलने के लिए। क्रॉस स्टांस लेके बैट खेल रहे हैं और ये फिर से हवा में गेंद और फील्डर उसके नीचे, लेकिन किसी फील्डर को मौका नहीं यहां पर मिला। 1 रन मिला। ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हो गया है 35 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 10 रन से भी ज्यादा औसत प्रति ओवर यहां पे ग्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज का अपने नाम को बरकरार रख रहे, अपने नाम के हिसाब से खेल रहे, जिसके लिए वो माहिर है, प्रचलित है अपनी खेल के लिए। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर था 10 रन, दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर था 23 रन और अब तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर हो गया है 35 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से अपनी इनिंग को आकार दे रहे हैं, रन रेट को बरकरार रख रहे हैं 10 रन के ऊपर। और अगले गेंदबाज संकेत और सामना करेंगे श्रेयस। 34 रन की पार्टनरशिप दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच और यहां पे श्रेयस अपने आक्रामक अंदाज में खड़े हैं, देखना है चौका मिलता है या छक्का। और बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बाउंड्री लाइन पे एक ही रन दिया, यहां पर 3 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन पे। और अब दीक्षित संकेत का सामना करते हुए अच्छे आक्रामक तरीके से खेल रहे हैं और ये बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए, लेकिन 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। स्ट्राइक रोटेट जरूर होगी, काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है एक टीम के लिए, अपने बल्लेबाजों के लिए कि अगर बड़े शॉट्स ना लगा पाए तो स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते रहना चाहिए। अगली गेंद और ये बड़ा शॉट, फिर से गेंद हवा में और बॉलर्स के नीचे और ये कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया यहां पर। एक आसान सा कैच, बॉलर को अपनी गेंदबाजी के ऊपर बॉल पर नजर नहीं रख पाए और यहां कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया, मौका दिया यहां पे श्रेयस को। 1 रन मिला। अगले बल्लेबाज अभी दीक्षित आए हैं स्ट्राइक पर, सामना करेंगे संकेत का। अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, अच्छा लाइन रखा है उन्होंने अभी तक। फुल टॉस गेंद यहां पर और गेंद हवा में, ऑल आउट। बहुत ही ब्लू शॉट था ये, हल्के तरीके से खेला। दीक्षित की अपील नो बॉल के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं, गेंद लीगल थी और यहां पर आउट, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में कैच लिया। 24 रन बनाकर पैविलियन में वापस जाते हुए दीक्षित। और अगले बल्लेबाज नेविल, कप्तान ग्लोटस टेक्नोलॉजीज के मैदान पर आते हुए। 37 रन की पार्टनरशिप हुई यहां पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। मेरे ख्याल से जितने मैच हुए सवेरे से ये सबसे हाईएस्ट पार्टनरशिप रही है। और कप्तान नेविल क्रीज पर तैयार, सामना करेंगे संकेत का। चौथे ओवर की 2 गेंदें बची है और एक ऐसे स्कोर पे पहुंच गए जो काफी कॉम्पिटिटिव स्कोर है 38। पहली गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, गेंद मिडल एंड लेग पे पिच हुई और लेग स्टंप के बाहर जाती हुई गेंद एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील की, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा नॉट आउट। और अब इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, स्कोर हो गया है 38, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रण भरी गेंदबाजी, सिर्फ 3 रन दिए हैं इस ओवर में, हालांकि पिछले 3 ओवर में 10-10 रन का रन रेट चल रहा था। और ये गेंद का आखिरी बढ़िया गेंद, बैट का बाहरी किनारा लिया और कप्तान नेविल बिना किसी स्कोर के पैविलियन में वापस जाते हुए। 2 विकेट गिरे इस ओवर में, बढ़िया प्रदर्शन संकेत द्वारा। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई 38 के स्कोर पर, तीसरा विकेट का पतन। आखिरी 6 गेंदें इस इनिंग की बाकी है। बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक यहां पे कारंजी इन्फोटेक द्वारा। और अगले बल्लेबाज कार्तिक, और श्रेयस के हाथ में अभी कमान, आखिरी 6 गेंदें खेलेंगे। स्ट्राइक पे श्रेयस, देखना है श्रेयस अय्यर की तरह खेलेंगे या सूर्य कुमार यादव की तरह। नाम तो श्रेयस है लेकिन स्टाइल तो सूर्य कुमार यादव की है। 13 रन पे निजी खेरो स्कोर पे खेल रहे श्रेयस। और इस इनिंग का आखिरी ओवर लेके आ रहे अश्वित। चार ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो गया 38 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग का श्रेयस स्ट्राइक पर, क्रॉस स्टांस में खड़े हुए, फुल टॉस गेंद सीधे खेल दिया। यहां पे कोई मौका नहीं मिलेगा किसी फील्डर को शायद, और ये गेंद 4 रन के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर श्रेयस द्वारा, और ये शॉट तो सही में श्रेयस अय्यर की तरह था। बढ़िया शॉट खेलते हैं वो भी, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव शॉट यहां पर श्रेयस द्वारा। और यहां पे स्वर लेग भी खेल दिया। यहां पर अभी 1 रन मिलेगा। यहां पर 5 रन आ गए हैं 2 गेंदों में। स्कोर 40 रन पार हुआ है, स्कोर पहुंचा है 43 पे। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया ऐसा स्कोर जहां पे विनिंग के लिए काफी कॉम्पिटिटिव स्कोर होगा ये। 4 गेंदें बची है यहां पर। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद से हल्के से खेला पॉइंट की दिशा में, 1 रन के लिए। दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, रन आउट का मौका, और यहां पे रन आउट। जरूरी नहीं था ये दूसरा रन कार्तिक के लिए। 1 रन पे समाधान बना सकते थे। श्रेयस वैसे भी स्ट्राइक पे आते थे तो बड़े शॉट खेल सकते हैं, लेकिन दूसरे रन की रिस्क ली और यहां पे विकेट भी गंवाई है। 44 रन के बाद 4 विकेट का पतन। और अगले बल्लेबाज निहाल नए बल्लेबाज। कोशिश करनी होगी कि 1 रन निकाल के श्रेयस को स्ट्राइक दी जाए ताकि 2 बॉल में कुछ बड़े शॉट्स खेल सके। थोड़ा तालमेल दिखाना पड़ेगा। रासॉफ्ट इन्फोटेक और नीवीएस सॉल्यूशंस कैप्टन्स को इनवाइट किया जा रहा है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में टॉस के लिए। कृपया जल्दी आ जाए यहां पे, रासॉफ्ट इन्फोटेक और नीवीएस सॉल्यूशंस। और आखिरी ओवर की चौथी गेंद, खेल दिया इसे हवा में, फील्डर उसके नीचे, और कैच ड्रॉप। तू मैं के चक्कर में ये कैच ड्रॉप हो गया। तालमेल दिखाना पड़ेगा फील्डर्स को अपने बीच। यहां पे 1 रन मिला है और श्रेयस स्ट्राइक पर। 2 गेंदें मिलेंगी श्रेयस को यहां पे, और स्कोर पहुंच गया है 45 रन। अगर अपनी टीम को 50 रन पार करना चाहते हैं तो बड़ा शॉट खेलना होगा। यहां पर चौके या छक्के की बरसात करनी पड़ेगी यहां पे। और ये शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, 1 रन मिला यहां पर, स्कोर पहुंच गया है 46। 2 रन लिए यहां पर। बहुत ही स्लॉपी फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पे। अब आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की, स्कोर हो गया है 47। 47 रन पे 4 विकेट, और श्रेयस स्ट्राइक पर। इस ओवर की, इस इनिंग की आखिरी गेंद, और जगह बनाई अपने आप के लिए, और 6 रन के लिए 50 रन का आंकड़ा पूरा कर दिया यहां पे श्रेयस ने। टिपिकल सूर्य कुमार शॉट खेलते हुए 53 रन पे बारी समाप्त हुई 5 ओवर के बाद। 54 रनों की जरूरत जीत के लिए इस मैच को। कारंजी इन्फोटेक को बनाने हैं 54 रन जीत के लिए, और श्रेयस 26 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट। 2 छक्के लगाए उन्होंने और 1 बाउंड्री, 1 चौका लगाया अपनी इस 26 रन की पारी में। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया यहां पर। क्या इलेक्टेड टू फील्ड। मैन ऑफ द मैच का अनडाउटेड है, उस पे ही जाएगा, क्या नाम उसका, दीक्षित, अनडाउटेड जाएगा अगर ये मैच उसमें उन्होंने कुछ कर दिया तो। और
Important contest this. Karanji Infotech Private Limited taking on Glotich Technologies. Glotich, one of the strong sides to lift this trophy. Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. Novigo Solutions organizing this grand tournament here in this beautiful SAHYADRI College ground. This entire tournament powered by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. As my fellow commentator just mentioned, it's a mountain to climb. Mountain to climb. 54 the target, Sajid. 54 runs required to win this game. Not an easy task. Straight to the fielder, one bounce. For a moment I thought the ball was going straight to him. Mid-off in place. Good field set this. Two fielders outside are deep mid-wicket and long on. Pretty orthodox field set for the power play. Generally would have long on and mid-wicket outside. Good bowling this, fuller length. Wanted to swag it towards the onside. Got an inside edge onto that. .54 the target. They got to use the power play well. If you can get maximum runs in the power play, you can chase the total down. Good delivery this. Good action by the bowler. Good return as well. Shreyas it is. Excellent piece of bowling. Nice breeze blowing around here, and it's not going to be easy playing against the wind. Breeze towards the leg side. Good delivery. This excellent action. The follow through, the action, everything perfect on this occasion. Two balls to go. Runs on the board, just one. Chasing 54. You had to get maximum runs. Trying to walk across and swipe it, play it across onto the onside. The batter missed it. The keeper missed it. But the fielder there, the short third man, was pretty alert on that occasion. The batter wanted to steal a run, was unaware of the situation. You should always have your eyes onto the ball. But on this occasion, he did not know where the ball went. But the fielder, pretty good effort. Direct hit onto the stumps. And the stumps are rattled. That's the first wicket down in the form of run out. One for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball remaining. 53 more runs to get from 24. Need to strike every ball if they have any chance to come closer to the total. The long on is back at the boundary. If it was inside the circle, maybe he had a chance. That's the end of over number 1 for the loss. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket is 2 for the loss of 1 wicket is Karanji Infotech Private Limited, having won the toss, electing to field, now chasing a mountain. 54. If you had joined us late, the V4 is bringing live the telecast of this tournament. In the afternoon and the later part in the evening, you see scores above 45, 50, but in the morning and early morning, you would see a total of 30, 35 being good enough, where stroke making was very tough. That's in the air, ball racing to the fence, the fielder getting under it and settles under it. And that's an important catch. Short delivery. Got good connection, but not good enough to clear the fence. It's a big boundary over there. That's a long pocket. And to clear that, you need to time it well. So that's another wicket down. 2 for the loss of 2. Scoreboard not looking pretty for Karanji Infotech. Meanwhile, Glowtouch Technologies spot on with the bowling performance. Played upish, but in the gap towards covers. It's just a single. You can have 5 fielders protecting the fence, and there's no need to get an extra player in now when you're defending 54 and when you have your opposition for 3 for 2. Nicely played. That's a good shot. Ball racing to the fence. And the ball plucks in because it's a lush green outfield. The ball will not travel. That was a very good shot. Will they get another extra? No. Excellent uppercut from the batter on this occasion. Will only get 2 runs. Sachin it is. Should have got deserved more than 2. Played it in the gap toward between third man, short third man and point. Change in the field now. Everybody protecting the fence, and the fielders inside the circle are at the edge of the circle. They're happy to give away singles and not give away boundaries because they're chasing, the defending 54, trying to play. Surya Kumar, his favorite shot, the lap, not able to connect any part of the bat onto that delivery. Short delivery pretty early onto that short delivery. It was there to be hit. Instead of going for the pull, I think the cut was on. Fielders on the offside behind the wicket are inside the circle, so some part of the bat you can get 4, and it's the shorter of the boundary as well, the offside. Another very good delivery. That's the over number 2 completed, and it's not pretty looking scoreboard here for Karanji Infotech. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chasing a total of 54. 49 more to get from 18 deliveries. 14.5 runs per over required. When runs are coming, not coming easily, scoring 14, more than 14 per over. Pretty tough. Nihal is the new bowler. .49 more runs to get from 18 deliveries. Not impossible, but it's looking very, very difficult at this stage. It's clearing the onside boundary. That's a bigger boundary. Not many batters have cleared those bigger pockets here in this tournament. It's not going to be easy. Got to time the ball well. The bats nowadays are thicker and stronger. The balls used for this tournament, Vicky. Soft tennis, that's a good shot, but straight again to the fielder. Short delivery, the shot was on. But as I told you, the boundaries on that side are very, very long. And you need to muscle the shot. But this time, straight to the fielder. Once again in action, the fielder there, deep mid wicket. And another wicket down. Score for the loss, 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. Excellent bowling. This bowling it short, that's the plan. So that the batters try to go for that pull. And when you have protection there, it is not going to be easy clearing that fence. Need to maybe walk across and play a paddle sweep or a dil scoop. That's where I think you can get maximum runs. Otherwise, it's looking quite difficult to score runs. Especially clearing the boundaries on the onside is not going to be easy. Straight to the fielder. Protects the fence. Protecting the fence on the offside, the long off and the covers, and on the onside you have deep square leg, mid wicket and long on. And trying to go big, completely beaten. We are in the third over, score 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. Cut nicely. There was width on offer, but straight to the fielder. So just one. 13 balls to go, 48 runs required. Every ball they need a boundary. That's a good shot. Oh, that's a good catch. What a catch. One-handed stunner from the fielder in the deep. Joy it is. Brings joy on the faces of these teammates. What a catch. It was 6 written all over it. The moment it left the bat, it was travelling only one way towards the Karanji Infotech dugout. But no, the fielder Joy had other plans. Stuck his hand out and plunked onto a stunner, one-handed stunner. And an excellent fielding effort to get rid of the batter on that occasion. That's the end of over number 3. Score on the board 46. 48 more runs required from 12 balls. 24 every over required.
This is an announcement. Teams Semnox and Novigo kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, teams Semnox and Novigo kindly assemble at the registration desk. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good shot again. Fielder, can he catch it? No, this time with the wind towards the team dugout. And there you see some joy in the faces of the Karanji Infotech. It's a welcome boundary. Need many more. Need 11. Need 7 more. 8 more were required, but 1 hit. And they need another 7 more to come closer towards the victory. Important announcement, the lunch counter will be closed at sharp 3. 3 o'clock, the lunch counter is going to be closed. Well, that's a big one again. Has it clear? As good as it got the legs to clear? Yes, that's a bigger. That's a big. It's a monster hit from the batter. Looks like it's too late, but yes, clearing the front leg. And away she goes. That's a big shot with the wind. I think he should have been promoted up the order. Sushant it is. Sushant and Prajwal. Looks like they should have been promoted up the order. They are the ones clearing the fence quite easily for Karanji Infotech. Couple of 6s in 3 balls. Trying to go big, but that's good bowling by the bowler. That's the area to bowl, way outside the off stump. Don't bowl it on the stumps. If you bowl it on the stumps, the batter is going to pounce on it, on the opportunity score runs on the onside, because that's a strong wind blowing towards that direction. And this is good bowling by the bowler, bowling it way outside the off stump. Good bowling by the bowler Joy Sanjay. Full toss, full toss. That should have been somewhere towards the lunch counter. Not connecting it well this time. $20 for the loss of 4 wickets. Coming down the track, that's a good shot. Played it nice towards the long on, will only get 1. That's the end of over number 421 for the loss of 4 wicket. 33 more runs required from 6 ball. Mathematically still possible. Dot delivery this. Need 33 more runs from 5. Now it is not possible mathematically to, unless we have a couple of no balls and wides. Oh, that's a full toss. Is it gone all the way? It's a sixer. No ball sixer. 7 runs to the total. This will help. And now it's still possible for the batting side. And it's a free hit too, yes. Prajwal, he is in some kind of a form. He should have been promoted up. He is timing the ball well. So is Prajwal. Not required. Coming down the track. That is good bowling. Saw the batter coming down. Balled it short. 1 bounce, the umpire says. Good bowling this. Four balls to go. 26 runs required. Good delivery this. 3 ball 25. Three balls to go. 25 runs required. They need to take the total somewhere close to the close to 54, and that's out. Umpire raises his finger, thick outside edge to the keeper. 2 balls to go. 25 required. Couple of big hits can help your net run rate. Short delivery again, appealing for a caught behind. The umpire not interested. The wicketkeeper thinks there was a thick edge, but the umpire is not interested at all. By signal by the umpire as well, so it did not hit anything. 1 ball to go and 24 required now. In the air, but will land safely. They come back for the 2. Chance of a run out. Good throw. Excellent. Top of the stumps. And that's the end of Kalanji Infotech Private Limited innings. And Glow Touch Technologies have won this game. Congratulations to them. And the next game will be played between Rasoft and Nivius. Rasoft have won the toss, elected to field. And for the next session or so, it is going to be Amit in English.
Announcement requesting team Novigo to assemble in the registration desk.
Thank you, Ruben. We are witnessing the 9th match of the day between Rasoft and Nevius. The toss was won by Rasoft. They elected to feel like every other team did today. It's Shreyas and Rachit opening the innings for Nevius Solutions. There was a chance there, but the wicketkeeper could not get under the ball to collect the catch. That's a dot delivery. The first delivery of the power play over from Mohsin. He's bowling to Shreyas. Good shot there at the deep mid-wicket region. They pick up one and they run another one on the throw. Very good, excellent running between the wickets, between these two opening batsmen, Shreyas and Rachit. A couple of runs and the scoreboard has started to tick. The score is 2 for the loss of no wickets after 2 deliveries in the first over. It's a 5-over contest. Shuffled across a big swing there, but he's completely missed the ball, and the batsman, the umpire says that there is a nick there, so it's 1 run added to the total, and it moves to 3. Shreyas is on the non-strikers end now. It's Rachit who is going to face his first delivery of the innings from Mohsin. 4th time in this over, Mohsin. Good shot there, straight down the ground. The ball's not travelling on this outfield. They take one and they complete the second run very easily. That's a wonderful start to this innings there. 5 on board after the first 4 deliveries. Shreyas and Rachit, the opening batsmen for Team Nevius. Mohsin again. Good shot there. Good Yorker length delivery from Mohsin. Couldn't do much about it. Just played that straight down the ground for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 6. It's back to Shreyas, who's on strike now to face the last delivery of the first over. He shuffled across the ground and it's full toss. He couldn't do much about it, and they don't take a single on that. So that's a dot delivery. That ends the first over. So at the end of the first over, the score is 6 for the loss of no wickets. It'll be Mayo who is going to bowl the second over. He's the captain of Team Rasoft. He will be bowling right arm over the wicket to Rachit, who is on 3 from 3 delivery so far. A short delivery there. That was very easy. It was a loosener from Mayor. He will be very pleased that the batsman completely missed that, because it was a long hop and deserved to go for the maximum, but the batsman Rachit completely missed it. Here's Mayo, second time in this over. Batsman shifts across again. That's a loosener. This time the batsman Rachit does what he had to do on the first delivery. This time it goes for a 6. Wonderful shot there from Rachit to a poor delivery from Mayor. With that 6, the score moves on to 12. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias, and that's the first 6 of this innings for Team Nevius. The score moves on to 12. Quite a poor start there from Mayor after 2 long hops. A better delivery this time. This time it's near the fielder, and the fielder takes it. This also had to go for a 6, but the batsman doesn't connect it well. A good catch by the fielder in the deep, and that ends the innings for Rachit. He has to walk. First wicket down for Team Nevius. Rasoft, that's the captain Mayor, picks up his first wicket. of the innings. The new batsman is Deepak. He will be replacing Rachit. It'll be Mayur to bowl his fourth delivery. He'll be pumped up after picking up his first wicket. Here's Mayur. To Deepak. He's hit it straight down the ground. Will this be the second wicket? Oh, it's fallen in between three fielders. That's very unlucky for Mayur. He could have easily picked up his second wicket there. But lucky was Deepak that it just fell in no man's land. And they are able to pick up a single on that. So that with that single, score moves on to 13. Two more deliveries to go in the second over from Mayur. He's bowling to Shreyas. Shreyas again straight to the fielder at the deep. And they're able to pick up a single on that occasion as well. With that single, score moves on to 14. It'll be the tall Deepak Kamath to be facing Mayur's last delivery in the second over. A good over so far from Mayur, apart from the 6. He's picked up a wicket and then only given a couple of singles. Slow delivery there. Deepak, I think, deposited this into the stands. That is a wonderful shot from Deepak. He picked up the slower ball from Mayur and deposited it in the mid-wicket region for a maximum. With that 6, the score moves on to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. Prajwal is it's going to be Mohsin again, who's the bowler who bowled the first over of this contest. He's going to bowl his second over. Very good delivery there. Yorker length. The batsman couldn't do much about it. Just tucks it to the short fine leg region for a single. With that single, the score moves on 21. It brings on the dangerous batsman Deepak Kamath, who we just saw hit a 6 in the previous over. He's a very tall batsman and a big hitter. Mohsin again. Oh, wonderful delivery there, just outside off stump. But late call there from the umpire. The umpire's called it a wide. So that's an extra. Mohsin will have to bowl that again. With that extra, the score moves on to 22. It's again Deepak Kamath who just shuffles across his offside. Beautiful delivery there. Oh, it's a big appeal and he's taken. He's gone. Deepak Kamath, LBW, right in front of his wickets, and Mohsin picks up the dangerous batsman. Deepak has to walk back after a wonderful 6 in the previous over. With that wicket, it's 22 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2.2 overs. So Deepak has walked back, and it's Dikshit who is going to replace him. He will be facing the third delivery of this over. Another good delivery, another appeal there, but this time it's off the bat and played into the leg side. So with that leg bye, the score moves on to 23. It's a good start this for both the teams. Team Nevius has been able to score quickly, and as well as Rasoft has picked up a couple of wickets and tried to restrict them to a reasonable total on this Saturday afternoon. Another Shot on the leg side. Will the fielder catch? Oh, yes, he does. That's a wonderful catch in the deep. A running catch is never easy in the deep. That wicket was brought to you by Karna Infrastructure. Shreyas, after a wonderful innings from him, has to walk back to a wonderful catch from Ashutosh. He's picked up his second catch of this match. He's been terrific in the deep. He doesn't drop anything. You've seen him in the previous over pick up a catch, and now again a running catch. He was looking directly into the sun, but again, fantastic hands there, soft hands. The ball right into his hands, and he doesn't drop them. That's the fall of the third wicket for Team Nevius. They are 23 for 3. A couple of wickets in this over for Moisin. He's bowled exceedingly well. New batsman is Chandrasekhar. A full toss. Will this be the third wicket? Oh, good attempt there. He's definitely saved the 6 on that occasion, but he's not able to save the 2 runs. That is fantastic fielding there by the fielder in the deep. He's definitely saved 4 runs for his team, and with that couple of runs, the score moves on to 25. It's Chandrasekhar with that wonderful heave on the leg side. Moisin for the last time in this over. To Chandrasekhar, a good shot there, but just took the outside edge, and they pick up a single. With the single, the score moves on to 26 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. Mayur has given the ball to Ashraf to bowl the 4th over of this innings. It's 26 for 3 after 3 overs. It's Chandrasekhar on strike. Oh, that's a big hit straight down the ground. Will this be taken? Oh, yes, he takes it on the second time. A juggling catch there from the fielder in the deep. We've seen him already save 6 in the previous over, and now he takes a wonderful catch. That's the end of the innings of Chandrasekhar. It's the downfall of the 4th wicket for Team Nevius. 26 for 4. That wicket was brought to you by Karuna Infrastructure. At the end of that wicket, it's Anush who is going to be the new batsman. He's the left-hander. And immediately we see a lot of field changes for the left-handed batsman. It's more stronger field on the leg side, because generally the left-handed batsmen prefer those slogs in the mid-wicket region. So do the right-handed batsmen, but more so the left-handed batsmen prefer to hit the ball near the fine leg region or in the mid-wicket region. Here is Ashraf. Oh, a long hop there, and that pitched outside the pitch, and hence it's a no ball. A free hit being signalled by the umpire following the no ball from Ashraf. There were 6 fielders in the leg side, and hence the umpire has correctly observed that and has signalled a no ball. This is Ashraf going to bowl his second delivery, and it's going to be a free hit to the left-hander Anush. It's going to be very exciting to see this. Oh, he's bowled him, but it's a free hit, so Ashraf was celebrating a bit too early on that, thinking that he picked up Anush's wicket, but it's a free hit because he had bowled a no ball of the previous delivery, and hence that will remain a dot ball. It's 27 for 4 after 3.2 overs. Another ball on the leg side and it's heaved at the mid-wicket region. Good pick-up throw there from the fielder and good backing up there by the fieldsman as well. So that is another single to Anush. With that single, the score moves on to 28. It'll be Dikshit Salyan back on strike. He is the big hitter as well. He is the batsman who came 2 down for Team Nevius. It's been a couple of quite few deliveries this for Team Nevius after a bright start for them. They're only 28 runs on board, so they really have to pick things up in the next 9 deliveries in order to post a respectable total for Team Rasoft on the chase. It's Ashraf who's going to bowl his 4th delivery to Dikshit, who's going to face his 2nd delivery. He's yet to get off the mark. Shifts it across. Oh, there was a stumping chance there for the wicket-keeper, but he failed to gather it, and that left enough time for the batsman to come back to his crease and be safe. So that's a dot delivery again. Good over so far from Ashraf. He's bowled 4 good deliveries, 5th time now. Another big heave. This time there's a fielder coming under it, but again falls short of the wicket-keeper, and in the meantime the batsmen are able to pick up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 29. Scoreboard is slowly ticking, but Team Nevius would really want a few big hits from this left-hander on strike now. That is Anush. He is a very good middle-order batsman who is known for his big hits. In the last match, we've seen Anush score 16 runs of 10 deliveries and smashing 2 big maximums. So can he repeat his performance in this match? He's going to face Ashraf for the last time in this over. A shift to the leg side, and there's it's hit in the vacant region, and the fielder's behind it. He stops it. Good fielding there. In the meantime, the batsman is able to pick up 2 runs. With those 2 runs, at the end of 4 overs, it's 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vikshit is going to bowl the final over of this innings. He will have the big responsibility to restrict Team Nevius. That's it up in the air by the batsman. Will this be taken? No, it's shot, and the batsmen pick up 2 on the misfield. So it's a couple of runs added to the score. A good start to the final over for Team Nevius. It's 33 on board. They will want something around 40 to 45 runs so that they have some total to defend against Team Rasoft, who has looked very good so far. They're a good bowling side with their captain and Moisin doing a wonderful job for them so far. They've picked up 4 wickets. It's up to Vikshit now to restrict this team. Again, the batsman on the overside. This is a wonderful shot. This is a massive shot for 6. This 6 was brought to you by Matthias. Wonderful shot this from Dikshit. He seems to be the man of the moment for Team Nevius. It's up to him. Another 6 or more is what Team Nevius need to put up a good respectable total. 39 on board. 39 for 4. Last 4 deliveries to go of the final over of this first innings of this contest between Team Nevius and Rasoft. Rasoft had won the toss earlier and elected to field first. And being put into bat, Nevius so far have done a good job. 39 for 4 after 4.2 overs. It's a good innings from them so far. Last 4 deliveries to go. They will want something in the range of 10 to 12 runs so that they can give Rasoft around 50 runs as a total to chase. Another short delivery and the bowler could not pick that up. Oh, wonderful running this. This is absolutely wonderful running from these two. It was Anush who went for that single and then rushed back to the danger area for the second, and he made it comfortably in the end where we thought that it was only 1 run. He was very quick. With that couple of runs, the score moves up to 41. Last 3 deliveries of this innings. Oh, that's very easy. He just walked there, and I must say that he isn't stumped out there. He is run out on that occasion. So that's the 5th wicket down for Team Nevius. It's Dikshit, the big batsman, hitter, who has to walk back. New batsman? Batsman? It'll be Sumit who will be replacing Dikshit. The team score for Nevius is 41 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 2 deliveries to go. The big hitter batsman Dikshit has just departed, being run out at the striker's end. It'll be Sumit who will be facing Vikshit for the 5th time of this over. A full toss there. That's a no ball. That's a hit me delivery, and he has smashed it for 6. Sumit needs no sighters. It's the first delivery he's faced. A long hop, full toss beamer. It's a no ball. The next ball is going to be a free hit. With that 6, the score moves on to 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's a free hit, says the umpire. And that 6 was brought to you by Matthias. 2 deliveries to go. 48 on the board. Yes, thank you spectators for sending that ball back in to the ground. So last 2 deliveries to go. The next ball is going to be a free hit. Vikshit just bowling a beamer to Sumit, welcoming him with rank hop, full toss, beamer, free hit on, and he's only able to play it for a single on the leg side region. So no major damage there on the free hit, but they got a 6 of the no ball. Hence they wouldn't be too disappointed with that. It's going to be Anush, the left-handed batsman, who is going to face the last delivery of this innings. It's 49 on board already. The Nevius team will be mighty pleased with themselves after being put into bat first on this bright sunny afternoon here at SAHYADRI grounds, Mangalore. It's a 49 for 5. Last delivery coming up from Vikshit. Yes, here's Vikshit to Anush. Slower delivery there. Nothing much the batsman could do except just to tuck it to the leg side. Oh, it's a no ball again. Another no ball. Again an issue with the field. A no ball called by umpire Atmaram. Very, very good observation there. There were 6 fielders on the leg side. Hence, he's called a no ball. This is a poor captaincy from Team Rasoft. You should have seen that there are 6 fielders on the leg side. This is the second time that umpire Atmaram has called it a no ball. And with that single run and the extra, the score moves on to 51. So 50 up for Team Nevius. Last delivery, free hit. He's hit it down the leg side. Fielder coming under it, but he cannot stop it. And that is a boundary. The boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI College, and with that boundary, the score is 55 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Team Nevius would be mighty pleased with that score. The momentum is with them. They scored 55 runs. Wonderful batting this from Team Nevius. They've given a stiff target of 56 runs for Team Rasoft to chase, and we'll be back with the chase in another 5 minutes.
Terrific atmosphere here today at SAHYADRI. We can see some colorful banners, advertising boards all around the ground. We are thankful to those who have supported us in giving these kinds of advertising boards. We are also thankful to our donors who made this tournament a grand success. And we hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. And here is the first delivery of the first over now. Mohammad Ashraf goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6. And that's a mighty 6. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by the batsman. Down the track he goes. Picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. That is the shot of the day. Again, turned away the ball nicely at long on. There is a fielder. The fielder comes across and corrects the ball. But meanwhile, before the throw reaches the bowler, there is ample time for Mohammad Ashraf to complete that second run. So 2 more runs have been added to the total. Score now moves on to 8 and we are in the first over of the innings. Deepak is the opener bowler who is bowling from the Matthias end. From the far end, Deepak with a long run up. Deepak Kamath balls. Played elegantly onto the onside. This time Mohammad Ashraf will have to satisfy with only a single here. The fielder from the longer region comes across and corrects the ball, but he cannot prevent the batsman from picking up a comfortable single. That single will bring Ankit on strike now. Right-handed batter Ankit is ready to face Deepak. Straight down the ground he played, all along the carpet. Wanted to play that shot through the covers, but not a fully controlled stroke. The timing was not good. There is no proper connection between the bat and ball. Still he managed to pick up a single here. With that single, Ankit is straight away off the mark. He opened his account and he has given the strike to the dangerous batsman Mohammad Ashraf now. That's a quicker delivery there. An uneven bounce, flighted delivery. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman, ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage, and the rest of the job is done by the wicket-keeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Ball is now in the hands of the bowler, Deepak, and he is on his way to the right-handed batter here. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. My goodness! That ball has gone out of the park here for a huge 6. And this fantastic sixer is brought to you by Matthias. What a tremendous shot it was. Picked it up very nicely, stepped out very quickly. He quickly realized that it's a too short of length ball and he has given complete punishment for the bowler. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs here. With those 6 runs, their score now jumps up to 16 runs. Very, very expensive over from the bowler Deepak. He was not able to pick up any wicket. So after the completion of first over, runs on the scoreboard is 16 without any loss, and you are watching Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024.
For everyone, there is a juice counter that is open now. So if anyone wants to get refresh themselves in such a big heat, you can take near the food counter. You can enjoy the juice. और यहाँ हमने देखा है पहली ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 16 रन, 2 छक्के जड़े इस यहाँ पे, और ये वाइट का इशारा अंपायर का। 4 ओवर में 40 रनों की जरूरत, 39। अभी इस वाइड से 1 रन और मिला है तो 39 रन चाहिए अभी 4 ओवर में। काफी आक्रामक शुरुआत और खेल दिया इसे कवर्स की दिशा में। 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन वहां पे। ये बैट्समैन कौन है? 10 नंबर वाला अशरफ, 10 नंबर जर्सी के साथ। बहुत ही महत्व है इस 10 नंबर का। और फिर से उठा दिया हवा में गेंद और 6 रन फिर से मिलेंगे। एक और छक्का जड़ दिया यहां पे अशरफ ने। 10 नंबर की टी शर्ट से खेल रहे हैं। हो जाता है 10 और 10 से याद आता है तेंदुलकर और तेंदुलकर से याद आते हैं छक्के और चौके। तो 21 रन की धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी की है अशरफ ने और सिर्फ 6 गेंदों का सामना किया है। तालियां होनी चाहिए इसके लिए। और ये वाइड का इशारा। स्कोर पहुंच गया है 25 रन पे और दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है और इस बैट का बाहर किनारा लगा और गेंद फाइल के बाहर और ये गेंद 4 रन सीमा के बाहर। 10-11 रन आ चुके हैं इस ओवर में अभी तक। सॉफ्ट अपनी जीत की तरफ बढ़ते हुए अपना एक एक कदम आगे डाल रहे हैं। अशरफ ने पूरी जिम्मेदारी लिए है बैटिंग की और फिर से बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। पैर पे लगी गेंद अपील अंपायर से, लेकिन अंपायर का लेग बाय का इशारा। एक और रन जुड़ा यहां पर। स्कोर स्कोर हो गया है 30 रन 30 रन। अंकित स्ट्राइक पे और इसे खेल दिया मिड ऑफ की दिशा में और गेंद सीमा रेखा पे रोक दी गई और 1 रन मिलेगा यहां पर। अशरफ फिर से स्ट्राइक पे, बड़ा सही आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं यहां पे। पच्चीस रन की अपने निजी स्कोर पर 8 गेंदों में बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। बैट का अंदरूनी किनारा या शायद, और यहां दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति। स्ट्राइक रखेंगे अपने पास अशरफ इस 1 रन की वजह से।
So 2 overs gone after the completion of 2 overs. Rowsoft are now 32 without any loss. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen, and Nevius Solutions desperately need wickets now. Just 1 or 2 wickets can change the whole complexion of the game now. And at the same time, as far as the batting side is concerned, they can't afford to lose any wickets. They must keep their wicket intact. What they're doing, they're rotating the strike. They're keeping the scoreboard moving. A good intelligent cricket is going on here. That means now they are slowly marching towards the victory. Everything is good going for their team. And an even bounce there, flighted delivery. And it's a wide call by the umpire. The ball went above the shoulder level of the batsman as well. And the umpire has given a warning to the bowler, 1 bounce warning to Deepak Kamath, a tall man. Deepak Kamath is a very experienced player who has played plenty of GSP level cricket tournaments for most prestigious teams. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. This time, no ball called. No ball has been signaled. And Raviji, I think each runs are very, very important at this stage of the game, because not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl 1 more extra delivery here. And moreover, it's a free hit delivery, so batsman has got a very good chance of going for a big hit now.
सर स्कोर काफी लक्ष्य बड़ा रखा है 56 रन्स का, तो उसको डिफेंड करने के लिए इन्हें बॉलिंग पे कंट्रोल लाना पड़ेगा।
1 more wide delivery, 3 consecutive extra runs here. The bowler is finding some difficulty in maintaining his line and length. He has to bowl with perfect discipline line, because each runs are very, very important. So bowlers must give more and more high priority for the direct and accurate bowling here.
सर अगर एक्स्ट्रा रन डालेंगे वाइड या नो डालेंगे और तो टीम 5 ओवर नहीं करती है सर, टीम 6 ओवर तक जाती है। तो अगर 6 ओवर का मैच हो जाए एक्स्ट्रास पकड़ के, तो बैटिंग टीम के लिए आसानी हो जाएगा।
Meanwhile, they get a boundary here, and this boundary is brought to you by SAHYADRI College of Engineering and Management. The batsman treated the ball on merits, no risk taken, no need of running for that, because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by the batsman.
और यहां पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश अशरफ द्वारा, टाइम नहीं कर पाई इस बार। गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के हाथ में गई।
Deepak once again with a long run up on his way to Mohammad Ashraf, who is a dangerous batsman, technically sound batsman. Mohammad crashed away nicely through the covers. It could be out and he's out. That is the end of the innings of Mohammad Ashraf. Mohammad Ashraf wanted to play the shot over the head of the fielder who was standing at extra cover region, but unfortunately he played the shot with the loose hands. There was not much of power behind the shot. He played that shot with the loose hands. As a result, the ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and the fielder standing at deep extra cover region, making no mistake, converted that into an amazing catch. So first wicket has gone down. A fine innings from this young man has come to an end now. He played a brilliant knock. Mohammad Ashraf came as an opener and he stayed there till the third over, and he scored valuable 30 runs with the help of 2 boundaries and 3 sixers. What an amazing batting performance there by Mohammad Ashraf. We will have to really appreciate the batting performance. 56 was the target for the team, and at the moment it is 39 with 1 wicket down, and Deepak Kamath is a successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket. And he's out! Loud appeal for leg before the wicket, and Deepak Kamath has given that much required breakthrough in this crucial over. What a great comeback by Nivea Solution. They are back on track now. Rasoft Infotech are in trouble now. After the dismissal of Mohammad Ashraf, soon after that they have lost 1 more wicket here. A big blow for the team, and Raviji, I think they are in trouble now.
नहीं, मुझे नहीं लगता ये ट्रबल में है, क्योंकि सिर्फ 2 विकेट गिरी है और अभी और 30 रनों का फासला तय करना है और 4 ओवर हाथ में है, तो करीब 7-8 रन प्रति ओवर का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है, तो बल्लेबाज है इनके पास, तो हो सकता है कि टारगेट तक पहुंच जाए ये। अगली गेंद यहां पर, और बहुत बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया नियंत्रित गेंद यहां पर, बहुत सही जगह पे पिच किया इसे मिडल एंड ऑफ पे और बाहर निकाला और कीपर के हाथ में सीधे।
So great comeback by the players of Nivea Solutions. This man Deepak has given the much required breakthrough for his team. Deepak excels not only in the bowling, and meanwhile he gets 1 more wicket here. Deepak is becoming the hero here. As I mentioned earlier, Deepak excels not only in the batting but also in the bowling department, and he is a brilliant fielder too. He has got experience of playing plenty of GSB level cricket tournaments, and he is showing his caliber here. What a great economical over, and this has become a productive over for their team here, and slowly they are now back on track. So Rasoft are now lost their 3rd wicket at the score of 39. That means 17 more runs required in the remaining 2 overs. 12 balls to go, 17 runs required, so anything may happen here. We cannot say exactly which team will win this match. Nivea's Solutions, they need wickets now. Picking up wicket is key for their team. If they can pick 1 more wicket, definitely the things will change and they can come back into this game. And at the same time, as far as Rasoft is concerned, they can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep their wicket intact. These 2 batters will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder now. Let's see what kind of strategy the batters will adopt here. Meanwhile, crashing drive to the offside. 16 more runs required of 11 balls. Karthik for the 2nd time in this over. From the far end he bowls, played elegantly, turned away off the ball onto the onside, played the shot to the deep mid-wicket region. The fielder from the deep mid-wicket region comes across and cuts the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. But before the throw reaches the bowler, there is ample time for both these 2 batters to cross over for an easy single here. We come back to Karthik once again as the next delivery. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching out of the off stump, and batsman Ankit didn't know much about delivery, misses it completely, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. Stepped out very quickly, but not from the middle of the bat. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat. The batter Ankit will have to satisfy with only a single here. So Ankit gets a single. With that single, their score now moves on to 42. 56 is the target for the team. Played elegantly into the deep extra cover. Long chase for the fielder there. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for second. There could be a chance of run out. I think that's all over for the batsman. And Rasoft have lost one more wicket here. Wicket number 4 has fallen down in the form of run out at the score of 43. They wanted the second run. They completed that first run very quickly. But unfortunately, the batsman was short of his ground. A good piece of fielding there by the fielder at long off range, and collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler. Meanwhile, the batsman was short of his ground. So 43 for the loss of 4 wickets now after 3.5 overs. 11 required of 7 balls. 7 balls to go, 11 more runs required. I beg your pardon. Last over to go and 12 runs required. 12 more runs required now for team Rasoft to win this match in the remaining 6 balls. Lot of pressure on the batters here. Just one sixer, one big hit can change the whole construction of the game. Let's see whether this is going to be a productive over for the batting side. I think Guru Kiran has taken over from Karthik. So Guru Kiran, a right-arm medium-fast bowler, is all set to bowl the final over of the innings. He has got the responsibility of bowling the final over. The bowler is under pressure. At the same time, the batter is under pressure, because 12 runs required in the last 6 balls. Here is the first delivery of the last over of the innings. Slower length delivery, bit of variation there. The batsman wanted to go for a big hit through the covers, but just taps the ball onto the offside, and he takes a easy single. With that single, their score now moves on to 45. That means they are short of 11 runs away from their victory. This is a fine delivery there. Clever bowling, intelligent bowling there by the bowler, Guru Kiran. He has not given any room for the batsman to play. The ball pitching right in the spot, right in the block hole, and the batsman confused. Batsman had no clue about that ball, misses it completely, and the ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. Wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. So some problem for the bowler during his bowling run-up. Guru Kiran is a bowler. 4 more balls remaining in the innings. 11 runs away from the victory. Just one loose ball is what Rasoft is looking for. Played nicely to the covers, and brilliant catch taken there by the fielder who was standing at silly mid-off region. In fact, Nihal is the fielder, takes that catch. I beg your pardon. Nihal is the batter who is out. Rachit, the fielder, a good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. The batsman Nihal wanted to play the shot over the head of the extra cover fielder, but unfortunately there was not much of power behind the shot. As a result, Rasoft have lost their 5th wicket here at the score of 45. So Nevius Solutions are in a very good position here. The match is in their hands. They are slowly marching towards the victory here. So you are watching Coastal ICC IT Cricket Championship Trophy the biggest corporate cricket tournament for IT companies in and around Mangalore. And now the next match will be between Semnox versus Novigo. We request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentator's box to assist our scorer. Oh, it's clean bowled. That is the beauty of the delivery. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by the bowler. The batsman was thinking that it is going down the leg side, but all of a sudden the ball has taken a turn and the ball hitting the bails, and unfortunately the batter is out without making any score. He will have to move back to the pavilion. So wicket number 6 has fallen down, and I think all the doors are completely closed for the team Rosoft now. Nivea Solutions are in a driver's seat here, slowly marching towards the victory. Only 2 balls to go, 11 runs required, 2 big hits. 2 big sixers will give the victory for Rosoft. Just 1 dot ball is enough for Nivea Solutions to win this match and to enter into the next round. Slower delivery, bit of variation there. Ball was in the air but safely landed into the no man's region because the batsman played that shot over the head of the fielder. Hence no damage done. Meanwhile, a good running between the wicket here, aggressive running between the wicket. Couple of runs have been added to the total. Score moves on to 45. Last score moves up to 47. 9 runs required and only 1 ball to go here. Unless and until they bowl any extra runs. And the ball is in the air, it could be out. That is the end of the match. Nivea Solutions have won the match. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over Rosoft. In fact, it's a great victory for Nivea Solutions. So congratulations Nivea Solutions. And within a few minutes, we are going to announce the Man of the Match award player. Till then, let's have a short break. Yes, the next match will be between Semnox Solutions versus Novigo Solutions. The 12th man of both the teams, extra players, wherever you please come to the commentators box immediately. Your presence is required here urgently to assist our scorers.
सेमनॉक्स स्टालियंस और नेविगो स्मैशर्स के बीच, और यहाँ बल्लेबाज थोड़े चोटिल हो गए हैं पहली गेंद पर, शायद कुछ उन्हें क्रैम्प आया है। और लग नहीं रहा है कि ये बल्लेबाजी कर पाएंगे इसके आगे, और उनके टीममेट्स उनको पैविलियन में वापस लेके जाते हुए। और रिटायर्ड हर्ट होके पैविलियन में वापस जाते हुए रिजवान। और रिजवान की जगह अभी बल्लेबाजी करने मैदान पे आ रहे हैं। और नए बल्लेबाज शिशिर, रिटायर्ड हर्ट होके रिजवान पैविलियन में वापस, उनकी जगह आए हैं शिशिर। की प्लेयर है नोविगो के दीपक कुमार, और इसे हल्के से खेल दिया पॉइंट की दिशा में, एक रन मिला यहां पर। पहली गेंद वाइड करार दी गई थी, दूसरी गेंद पर बल्लेबाज चोटिल हुए, और अब ये तीसरी गेंद, और दूसरी दो गेंदें हो चुकी है, तीसरी गेंद अभी। और एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील दीपक द्वारा, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं, अंपायर कोई मूड में नहीं यहां पे उन्हें आउट देने के। यॉर्कर करने की कोशिश, बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन उतना बढ़िया शॉट, एक रन और मिला यहां पे नोविगो स्मैशर्स को। और ये मैच V4 न्यूज पे लाइव, बढ़िया 4 कैमरे 4 एंगल में आपके लिए यहां पे बिठाए गए हैं। और ये बहुत अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, इन कटर, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद यहां पर। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर पिच हुई, अंदर आई, बैट्समैन को कोई मौका नहीं यहां पे खेलने का। दीपक कुमार अगली गेंद लेकर, और ये एक और अच्छी गेंद, इसे हल्के से खेला, लेकिन एक रन यहां पे जरूर मिलेगा, एक रन को नहीं रोक पाए फील्डर। ओवर की समाप्ति।
कितना हो गया ओवर स्कोर? सचिन स्कोर, सचिन कामत माम स्कोर डॉट डॉट 1 ना।
पहली ओवर की बात, स्कोर हो गया 4 रन। नए गेंदबाज
अमित स्टार्ट करो, इंग्लिश स्टार्ट।
बॉलर्स नेम जल्दी Shravan Kumar is going to be the bowler who is going to bowl the second over for Semnox. Shravan, na? Short ball there, it's up in the air, will this be taken? The fielder is struggling, but he finally is able to pick up the catch. Wonderful catch there by the fielder, he was looking into the sun, and he does well there. So that's the end of the first wicket, that's the first wicket fallen for Novigo. Not a good start for them. The opening batsman got injured. Then the batsman who came one down, he's also out now. So I don't think so. The opening batsman would come back to play this match because he seemed to be in a great difficult position. He was taken off the field. So I hope he's fine. We're yet to hear from the team management as to what his status is. It's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.1. Shravan doing a good job picking up the first wicket. He'll be bowling to Shahid now. Good delivery there, played straight to the bowler. Wonderful delivery, right on the money, and the batsman Shahid respectfully defended it back to the ball. He couldn't do much with it because he knows that they're almost a wicket down, a batsman down, and hence they would like to consolidate than pick up some risky shots. So with that single, the score moves on to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Shravan. Shravan going to bowl his 4th time of this over. Big slog there, fielder coming under it, but this sails over the fielder's head for 6. Wonderful shot there by the batsman Tejas. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. It was a loose delivery, but the batsman got enough bat onto it, and the wind which is blowing in that direction certainly did help him, and it sailed over the fielder's head for 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's Shravan again. Yorker-ling delivery, and Shravan just drills it down to the player in the deep. It was certain misfield there, but good backing up there by the fielder in the deep. So he restricts it just to a single. With that single, the score moves on to 12. It'll be Shahid back on strike to face Shravan for the last delivery. Another good delivery there. He hits it straight down the ground. There's chance for a couple there, but it dribbles down and goes to the boundary. Wonderful shot there from Shahid, straight down the ground. The fielder was quite square on that occasion, and that boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI College. At the end of 2 overs, it's 16 for the loss of 1 wicket.
दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 16 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और यहां पे 8 रन प्रति ओवर का रन रेट अभी चल रहा है, और अगर इसी तरह खेलते रहे 8 रन प्रति ओवर से तो एक कॉम्पिटिटिव स्कोर पे पहुंच सकते हैं 40 रन के। और हमने देखा है सवेरे से यहां पे जो भी टीम 40 रन के पार गई है उन्होंने मैच अपने कब्जे में बहुत पहले ही कर लिया था। फिर भी ये खेल अनिश्चितताओं का खेल, पता नहीं सकते यहाँ पे कि आखिरी वक्त पे आखिरी गेंद पर क्या हो सकता है। और बढ़िया वातावरण यहाँ पर, हमारे सामने नेत्रावती नदी एकदम संत गति से यहाँ पे बहती हुई, और उसी की वजह से यहाँ पे काफ़ी अच्छी हवा और मैदान में काफ़ी उत्साह भरा वातावरण सभी खिलाड़ियों और सभी दर्शकों द्वारा। दीपक कुमार अपनी दूसरी ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन इसे मिड विकेट की दिशा में हल्के से खेल दिया 1 रन के लिए। ऐसा लग रहा था कि एक प्री डिटरमिन शॉट खेल रहे हैं, पूर्व नियोजित शॉट खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पे अपना फैसला बदला और उसे हल्के से खेल दिया मिड विकेट पे। दीपक कुमार बैक फुट पे भेज दिया बैट्समैन को, और सिर्फ 1 रन। अगर आप बैट्समैन को बैक फुट पे अगर जाने के लिए मजबूर करते हैं, इसका मतलब आप अपनी बॉलिंग की दिशा और अपनी लेंथ बहुत अच्छी तरह से रख रहे हैं। और एक और अच्छी गेंद, सिर्फ 1 ही रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। 3 गेंदों में 3 रन मिल चुके हैं यहाँ पे नोविगो सॉल्यूशंस को, सॉरी नोविगो स्मैशर्स को। और ये लेंथ गेंद थी, लेकिन इसे खेल दिया सीधे ऊपर से, और यहाँ पे बढ़िया फील्डिंग भी करी है, लेकिन बहुत ही लिथार्जिक फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन वहां पर, गेंद को तो बहुत अच्छे से रोक दिया था, लेकिन थ्रो करने में बहुत ही लिथार्जिक रिफ्लेक्सेस, और 2 रन आसानी से लेने के लिए, और अब अंपायर ने बाउंड्री सिग्नल कर दिया इसको। और यहां पे सह्याद्री कॉलेज चौका। फुल टॉस गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर, और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड का। और काफी देर के बाद यहां पे तालियों की गूंज सुनाई दी है, और ये बोल्ड लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद थी, थोड़ी सी यॉक करना चाहते थे, बैट्समैन बाहर निकले और सीधे लेग स्टंप पे जाके लगी, और यहां पे दूसरी विकेट का पतन नोविगो स्मैशर्स के लिए, और एक और सफलता दीपक कुमार को। स्कोर हो गया है 24 रन, और अब इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। पीछे बह रही धीमी गति से नेत्रावती, यहां पे नदी घूम रही है, उसी तरह से गेंद भी आई थी, धीमी थी, लेग स्टंप के बाहर, और वो धीमी गति की गेंद सीधे जाके स्टंप पे लगी, और ये बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। नए बल्लेबाज अक्षय सामना करेंगे दीपक कुमार की आखिरी गेंद का, तीसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, और बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश पहली गेंद पर, चूंकि बैट का निचले हिस्से का हिस्सा लगा, और यहां पर सिर्फ 1 रन, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति। स्कोर हो गया है 25 रन, 8 रन का रन रेट बरकरार रखा हुआ है। यहां पे इसी तरह से खेलते रहे तो 40 रन तक पहुंच सकते हैं आने वाले 2 ओवर में। और अगला हाल इंग्लिश में सुनाएंगे अमित।
Well, it's going to be a Prasidh Krishna. Well, the coach says it's Prasidh Aitar, so it's 25 for 2 or 3 overs. It's Prasidh who's going to bowl to Akshay. Akshay has a big heave there, big appeal there from the ball and the wicket keeper, but the umpires don't seem interested. They didn't hear anything. It's a very so a dot ball there. So it'll be Prasidh again, bowling to Akshaya. Right arm over the wicket. A short delivery there. Again a big heave. Again he misses out. This is a wonderful shot of length bowling actually, but the batsman needs to be a bit more proactive in his approach and do something different so that he can put the bowler off his length. It's 2 dot deliveries to start this over from Prasidh. Wonderful bowling. The score remains on 25. He's bowling to Akshay now. This time straight down the ground. Will this go for 6? Yes, it does. Prasidh changes his length. He goes for the fuller length this time, and this was dispatched to the mid-wicket region for a 6. Wonderful shot there from Akshay. With that 6, the score moves on to 31. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. Wonderful batting this from Akshay after 2 big heaves. He missed out on 2 occasions. This time it was 6. This time, oh, it was a big nick. That was a big nick which the wicketkeeper put down. A disappointing drop catch there from the wicketkeeper. It would have been Prasidh's first wicket, however not to be. It's still 31 for 2. 4 deliveries into this over. Last 2 deliveries to go from Prasidh. Another big give. This time a good connection. Again, that goes for 6. Akshay is in 6 hitting form. He is not looking for singles or doubles. It's only the boundaries which he is after. With that 6, the score moves on to 37. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. And two big sixes hit by Akshay in this over. Wonderful batting from him. The score is 37. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery coming up from Prasid. Apart from those 2 sixes, his ball a good over, but those 2 sixes actually have spoiled his bowling figures. Another full toss. This time he gets his man. He is the happy man at the end of the over. It's a Karra infrastructure wicket for him. His first wicket of this innings. It's 37 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. Raviji, it's 37 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. One more over to go. Where do you think will Team Novigo end at the end of their allotted 5 overs?
I think Novigo will manage to get another 10 runs to add to this total. And the total is now 37 or 47? So I think the target would be somewhere around 49 or 50. That would be highest target. और स्कोर हो गया 37 रन्स 4 ओवर के बाद। 9 रन का रन रेट है यहाँ पर, और इसी तरह से खेलते रहेंगे तो टारगेट रख सकते हैं 48 से 39 रन का। और नए गेंदबाज अश्विन, आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग का। फुल टॉस गेंद यहां पर खेल दिया इसे 6 रन के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट यहां पे अश्विन। तेजस द्वारा अश्विन की पहली गेंद पर छक्का जड़ दिया यहां पे। नो बॉल की उम्मीद कर रहे थे बैटर, लेकिन गेंद नीचे आती हुई दूसरी गेंद यहां पे, और यहां फिर से गेंद हवा में। चौका जरूर मिलेगा यहां पर। 2 गेंदों में 10 रन ले लिए अभी। 8 गेंदों में 20 रन बना चुके हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी यहां पर। अश्विन काफी नियंत्रण भरी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, लेकिन बैट्समैन भी उतने ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी से खेल रहे हैं। और यहां वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर गेंद। पहली 2 गेंदों का लाइन और लेग तो बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन उतने ही बढ़िया तरीके से बैटिंग करी है। अश्विन अपनी अग्नि गेंद लेकर फुल टॉस गेंद, और ये ऑफ लेग स्टंप के काफी बाहर। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। एक और अतिरिक्त गेंद और एक और अतिरिक्त रन यहां पर नोविगो सॉल्यूशंस के खाते में। और ये बढ़िया शॉट यहां पर। 1 रन और मिलेगा, और जैसे जैसे स्कोर बढ़ता जा रहा है 50 रन पूरे हो चुके हैं। और यहां पे सेमनॉक्स के कोच के चेहरे पर थोड़ी उदासी। और ये एक और वाइड का इशारा, और डोसा काउंटर खुल चुका है। तो जिन्हों को भूख लगी है, इवनिंग स्नैक्स करना है, वो जाके गर्मा गर्म डोसा खा सकते हैं फूड कोर्ट में। और ये ऑफर सिर्फ यहाँ ग्राउंड के लोगों के लिए है। जो टीवी पे देख रहे हैं उनके लिए नहीं है। और ये बोल्ड, इसी बीच यहां पे बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और क्लीन बोल्ड कर दिया यहां पर। स्कोर हो गया 51 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अब नेविगो स्मैशर्स के कप्तान गोपी मैदान पर। और जैसे भी कभी कोई कप्तान मैदान पर आते हैं तो फील्डिंग टीम में थोड़ा प्रेशर बढ़ जाता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे सेमनॉक्स के प्लेयर्स पे कोई प्रेशर नहीं। एक स्लोअर गेंद, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, रनआउट का मौका यहाँ पर, लेकिन यहाँ पे अंपायर ने इशारा किया है थर्ड अंपायर के लिए। थर्ड अंपायर धनुष यहाँ पे टेलीविजन स्क्रीन पर अपना निर्णय देखते हुए। और यहाँ पे बैटर की दिल की धड़कन बढ़ती हुई जो हमें यहाँ तक सुनाई दे रही है। स्कोर हो गया 51 रन, 51 रन हो चुके हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे।
While we wait for the umpire's decision, we request all the spectators to please go and have
नॉट आउट का इशारा अंपायर का।
please go and have snacks arranged in the food counter.
और इस इनिंग की और इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। स्कोर हो गया 52 रन्स। और यहां पे खेल दिया है हवा में और 6 रन। और यहां पर कोच के आंखों से आंसू आ रहे हैं अभी। 58 रन बन गए हैं। 59 रन जीत के लिए चाहिए सेमनॉक्स को। 5 ओवर में 59 रन, मतलब करीब 12 रनों की जरूरत हर ओवर में। और तेजस 27 रन बनाकर नॉट आउट। 10 गेंदों में 27 रन बनाए हैं। और मैच का अगला आंखों देखा हाल आपको सुनाएंगे रूबन इंग्लिश में।
Knox.
So chasing a target of 59 runs, Semnox Stallions are now 7 with 1 wicket down. The man out is Deepak. Semnox have lost their backbone of the team. Now these two batters have got a good responsibility of this game. They need to play with cool mind. This is not an easy target. 52 more runs required in the remaining 4 overs. This is a do or die situation match for Novigo Solutions because Novigo had lost their first game this morning. Now they have come up with a positive frame of mind. Everything is good going for the team. Meanwhile, the batsman played that shot elegantly to the offside, just giving the touch. Just taps the ball to the offside, giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. He gets a single before the fielder corrects the ball. There is ample time for Aditya Prabhu to pick up a single here. With that single, score now moves on to 8 on the board with 1 wicket down, Semnox Stallions. With a long run up the bowler bounce. Here is the next delivery. Right arm Novigo passes the umpire. That's a slower delivery there. That ball keeping very, very low. Surprised the batsman. The batsman didn't know much about delivery. Didn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And wicket-keeper Gopi to correct the ball behind the stump. So no runs taken. Shreyas Shetty is on strike. He has to improvise his batting now. Once again, ball wraps onto the pad. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. The ball was going down the leg side and Shreyas wanted to flick the ball onto the own side. But the ball is not coming onto the bat. So one more dotted delivery there by the bowler. The bowler is bowling with good line and length. He's not giving any room for the batter Shreyas Shetty to free his arms. And Shreyas is really struggling there. He will have to improvise his batting now. Once again, beaten comprehensively. The pace, this is the batsman, and in fact, the wicketkeeper was very smart. Gopal Krishnapai, the wicketkeeper who was standing behind the stumps, was very quick, but fortunately, Shreyas was inside the crease, so no damage done. No addition to the total. One more dot delivery there by the bowler. Shishir, the bowler, is the trump card bowler of Novigo Solutions. He's doing an excellent job. What an economical bowling figure so far from Shishir. Is trying to put more and more pressure on Shreyas now. As the next delivery from Shishir. Shreyas goes for a big one. It could be out, and I think that's a simple lollipop catch to the bowler himself. Shishir, without making any mistakes, takes that catch, and Shreyas departs. Shreyas Shetty departs. Semnox Solutions have lost their second wicket. Semnox have lost their second wicket here at the score of 8 runs. 59 was the target for Semnox, and in reply to that, they were able to score only 8 runs after losing 2 wickets, and we are in the second over of the innings. So you are watching Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024, which is brought to you by Novigo Solutions and powered by SAHYADRI College. Successful bowler Shishir continues. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket, but it was going down the leg side. It was clearly missing the leg stump. So umpire says not out. Umpire Viraj has no hesitation, so he says not out, no damage done. The two umpires officiating for this match are Atmaram and Viraj. So end of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. It is 10. It is 9 on the board. Semnox after losing 2 important wickets.
9 for the loss of 2 wickets. And when you're chasing somewhere around 59, you got to be scoring at 12-13 runs per over. But currently they're 9 for 2 and 50 more runs required of 18 balls. 18 balls, 50 required. More than
Team Codecraft, kindly assemble at the registration desk. I repeat, Team Codecraft, kindly assemble at the registration desk. Immediately. Thank you.
50 more runs to get from 18 balls. Not impossible, but looks difficult at this stage. The way the first 2 overs have gone, it looks very, very difficult for Semnox. Oh, that's a good shot. Connected it well. It's gone all the way. That's a monster hit. For a moment, I thought it was going straight to the fielder, but the fielder can only fetch the ball from outside the boundary and give it back to the bowler. Nothing else he can do. That's a monster hit. They need more than this. They need almost every ball's couple of sixes. Every over. That's been nicely played. The fielder inside the circle does well. Semnox, I think they've conceded too many against Novigo Solution. They should have restricted them to somewhere around 45 to have a chance to beat them. Novigo, the home side, strong side with some quality players in their lineup. That's been nicely played on the offside. That's played it late towards the short third man for a single. It was that innings from Tejas that got the required momentum and the impetus that was required. Novigo at one stage were going nowhere, but that innings from Tejas, 10 ball 27, when most of the batsmen had struggled here to score runs. Tejas, 10 ball 27 with 3 huge sixes, had completely changed the complexion of the game, and that's why Semnox are currently chasing a total of 59, which is looking very, very difficult at this stage. Good bowling, this good field setup as well. The fielders inside are closing up, not giving easy singles to the batters. Swing and a miss, a wild swing. Ball miles away from the bat. That's the end of over number 318 on the board. They need a couple of sixes here every over. More than couple, I think they need 3 sixes every over now if to have any chance to win this game.
So 2 overs to go now, 41 more runs required. Very, very difficult target for Semnox. Match is slipping away from the hands of Semnox. Everything is good going for team Novigo Solutions. Novigo Solutions, they had lost their first game early today morning, and now they are back on track. What a great comeback by their players. Especially few players played astonishing knock in Semnox side, Novigo side. This time the batsman goes for a big one. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by the batsman Shravan. Down the track he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. What a terrific shot it was. That just went like a tracer bullet. And this Super 6 is brought to you by Matthias. The bowler continues. Played elegantly onto the onside. This time Shravan will have to satisfy with only a single here. There is a protection. The fielder from the mid-wicket region comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, these two batters had got ample time in completing a single here. That single will bring Aditya Prabhu on strike now. Another technically sound batsman of Semnox. And I think that's all over for the... In fact, it's a very, very fine delivery there. Batsman Aditya wanted to play the ball through the covers, but unfortunately misses the line of the ball. That ball kept low. Batsman Aditya had no clue about that ball, misses it completely, and wicketkeeper Gopi does the rest of the job. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Ball is in the hands of the bowler now. Shahid, the bowler, on his way to Aditya. Shahid is making some change in the field placement here. Mid-on fielder has been brought to silly mid-off region now. 4 men on the offside and 5 on the onside for Aditya. Have a look at the field placement on the onside. Almost all the fielders are standing very close to the boundary of CM. Meanwhile, straight in the throats of the fielder and Aditya is out. Semnox have lost their one more wicket here. Semnox are in big trouble now. They are really losing their hopes here because they know the target is very huge. 59 was the target given to Semnox. And Aditya Prabhu, the opener, departs here. They have lost their vital wicket. Aditya Prabhu is moving back to the pavilion, and to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Ajay Kumara Goundarmani. Ajay GM is the newcomer who is going to take the strike. Right-handed batter who is very strong on the onside. He can hit the ball, he can smash the ball all around the ground. Good timer of the ball, Ajay GM. Straight to the fielder there at silly mid-on region. So no runs resulted. Good piece of fielding by the fielder there. Once again we come back to the bowler now as the next delivery from the far edge. That is from the Matthias edge. In the right arm over the wicket fashion to the new batter Ajay Kumara Goundarmani. Full toss, ball is in the air, simple lollipop cat to the fielder at silly mid-on region. And Semnox have lost one more wicket here. Wicket number 4 has fallen down for Semnox Solutions. Match is now slipping away from the hands of Semnox Stallions. Novigo are in a very good position. They are slowly marching towards the victory to get 2 points in their points table here. Even though they lost their first match today, now they have come up with a positive frame of mind. Their captain Gopi has made his intention clear in the way he decided to field first. In the way he decided to bat first, and their batters have done an excellent job. They played astonishing knock. With the help of that, they were in a very good position and they had given a target of 59 runs. And Semnox is really struggling at the moment to chase this target.
We also have a counter from Avatar Hotel. Oh, it's cleaned him up. What a great delivery that is. A fast bowler's delight to see the stumps down. And that's a great delivery. As I told you, introducing the Avatar Hotel located in the heart of Attava, Mangalore. The Avatar Hotel offers an exceptional experience in luxury rooms, banquets and culinary excellence. Indulge in artisanal delights at the Stairway Bakery and Cafe, or savor exquisite dishes at the Loft, accompanied by their vibrant cocktail program. For a more relaxed atmosphere, head to the Loft deck, boasting grills, draught beer and community cocktails. And don't forget to join the Avatar Gourmet program, where loyalty points await to enhance your every visit. Join us on this culinary journey and experience the epitome of hospitality and taste. We also have the Avatar counter here to the left. I request all of you to move to the Avatar counter as well. So that's another wicket down, and the bowler is on a hat-trick. Not sure if we had any hat-tricks today. And looks like we are all set for the first hat-trick of the tournament. 2 balls, 2 wickets. Appealing, pleading, but the umpire not interested at all, so he does not get a hat-trick. But he's bowled his heart out. Excellent bowling performance by Rajesh Krishna, the star performer for Novigo Smashers, the home side. Appealing for everything, the umpire not interested. Full marks for the appeal, but can't be out. Good decision by the umpire as well. 2 matches more remaining for the day. I request the next match that is played between Sclera cricketers and Tetherfi. I request both the teams to be ready immediately after this game. After this game, we will start up because we have 2 games left, so we got to finish on time. So that's it. So Novigo has won this game and have qualified for the next round. See you tomorrow. The Novigo Stars performing well in this game. They lost the first game, but they've come back strongly, improved the net run rate, and most importantly, qualified for the next round. Next game will be played between Sclera
This is the 11th match of the day. It's between Sclera and Tetherfree. Both the teams have lost their opening match, hence the winner of this match will have a certain chance to qualify for the next round. The toss was won by Sclera. They decided to field. Almost all the teams which have won the toss today have elected to field first. It's much easier to chase. It's a chasing ground here at SAHYADRI grounds, Mangalore. It'll be Ashwin to start the proceedings for Sclera. He will be bowling to Prakash. So here's it. First ball. Good full toss, low full toss there by Ashwin. He bowls it to Prakash, who just drills it down the ground and opens the scoreboard for himself and his team. So with that single, the score moves on to 1 for Tetherfree. It's 1 for the loss of no wickets. It's the first over. That's the power play in progress. 5 more deliveries to go in this over. Good delivery there from Ashwin. Good shot of length delivery. Just outside off stump. The batsman is beaten completely. These dot balls are very precious, especially in the power play overs with only 2 fielders outside the inner circle. Hence, it's the batting power play, so that it's an incentive for the batsman to go for those big shots and have a very flying start to their innings. Here's Ashwin, 3rd time in the over. Again a full drive. This time he hits it straight down the ground. Will it go for the boundary? No, it doesn't. It's a slow outfield and the fielder does really well to stop the boundary. And he of course gets a direct hit from the deep. But in the time that he gets his throw in, the batsmen are able to pick up 2 runs. With those 2 runs, the score moves on to 3. After 3 deliveries, it'll be Srinidhi to face Ashwin for the 4th time in this over, the power play over. Here's Ashwin. Another good delivery, this time just cut to the fielder at the covers for a single. So those dot deliveries have to be restricted. You can either go for those big shots or at least rotate those strikes for a single or a double, which will keep the scorecard ticking. So it's 4 runs on board for Tetherfree. It'll be Prakash to face Ashwin for the 5th time in this over. The score's 4 for the loss of no wickets. Another good delivery, another big heave. This time he doesn't connect. A better length there from Ashwin. His action is slightly, which angles the ball inside, which angles the ball into the right-hand batsman. And hence it's that much more difficult when the ball just swings into you. So that's a dot delivery. He'll be bowling the last delivery of this power play over. 4 on board. Another good delivery, another same type of length, a fuller length this time, and the batsman is only able to drill it down to the long on fielder for a single. So that ends the first over. After the end of the first over, the score is 5 for the loss of no wicket. It's a good start for both the teams. The batting team has not picked up, the batting team has picked up 5 runs and not lost a wicket at all. Here's Nagesh. A good delivery there. Very good delivery. The batsman thought it was beyond the tram line, but the umpire says it was just within the tram line. So very good delivery. Wide off for the batsman. Hence a dot ball there. Another wide delivery, but this time Prakash very rightly left that alone. It was a wide delivery from the bowler Nagesh. Hence it's a wide delivery there. Nagesh now. Again Prakash, slower delivery there from Nagesh. He actually beat the batsman in pace there, but Prakash just able to flick it at the last moment into the deep region on the leg side for a single. With that single, the score moves on to 7. Here's Nagesh again. Good dot ball there again. Completely beating the batsman on that occasion. Another wide delivery there from Nagesh. That's the second wide of this over. He's bowling to Srinidhi. Nagesh, a full toss there, juicy full toss. Oh, the fielder doesn't go for the catch. He should have gone for the catch. It was within his reach, but he decided not to go for it, and then the ball just turned away from him at the last moment. And in the meantime, the batsman picked up another run on the misfield. So 2 runs more to the total. The total moves on to 11. Last 2 deliveries to go in this over from Nagesh. He's done a good job so far from restricting the batsmen. They've not lost a wicket so far. Hence, they will be looking to go all guns blazing in this over. Another good delivery. This time in the slot. This time, will it go for a catch? Oh, it's a wonderful shot. That was a poor delivery from the bowler. It was right in the slot for Srinidhi. He doesn't miss out on that. He just hits it straight down the ground for a maximum. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. With that maximum, the score moves on to 17 for the loss of no wickets. Last delivery to go in the second over. This is exciting stuff from Srinidhi. Where can he go for another one? Oh, this time a better length. This time a Yorker length from Nagesh. He doesn't go for the big slot. He just leaves it alone completely. So that's a dot delivery. The score remains on 17 for the loss of no wickets at the end of 2 overs. And the new bowler is going to be Srinivas Hebba, jersey number 3. He's the captain of the team. Sclera. He's taken the responsibility on himself. He's going to bowl the right arm over the wicket to a good shot delivery there. This time in the air, it falls in between the 2 fielders, and they just take 1 run on that. So it was a long hop actually that had to be deposited, but the batsman Prakash not able to capitalize on that short delivery, and hence it's only a single. With that single, the score moves on to 18. Here's the captain again. Another long hop, but this time the batsman's left it alone and he's not called a wide. That's wonderful bowling this from the captain of the Sclera team, Srinivas Hebba. Wonderful bowling there. Just keeping it very simple, keeping it outside of stump. Another delivery there, wonderful ball there from Srinivas Hebba. Again, the batsman actually very confused as to why that's not been called a wide, but the umpires at this level very professional. They know exactly what they're doing, and it's just inside the tram line. Srinivas Hebba keeping it there. Very good bowling from him, just outside off stump and within the tram line, and the batsman completely missed that. So the score remains on 18. 3 good deliveries. Again Srinivas. That's 3 consecutive dot balls. The batsman Srinidhi is 12 of 10 deliveries. 3 continuous dot balls from Srinivas Hebba. Wonderful bowling from him. Another short ball, another short ball, another time Srinidhi is beaten. Oh my goodness me. This is some excellent bowling. The batsman beaten on the same delivery 4 times. He needs to do something different. He maybe needs to shuffle across his stumps and play something on the leg side than attempting the cut over and over again. So that's the last ball coming up in this over. Something like that, shuffle across the wicket. This time he puts it in the deep region and he's able to pick up 2 runs. This is what he had to do at the beginning of the over. However, that's the end of the 3 overs. The score's 20 for the loss of no wickets. But good bowling over this from Sclera. Three overs, scores 20 for the loss of no wicket. It's Ranjit who's going to be the new bowler for Team Sclera. Team Sclera will be mighty pleased with their efforts on the field. After 3 overs, after electing to field first, it's a good start for them. However, they'll need to pick up a wicket. If not, Prince Prakash D'Souza is going to be very dangerous. That's the maximum. Wonderful shot there from Prakash. He's hit a sixer. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. Wonderful shot from Prakash. You don't bowl to him in the slot. With that 6, the score moves on to 26. It's a very good start this from Tetrafree. They've got wonderful batsmen to come. We've seen it in the previous match. This time he's gone. After the 6, the bowler comes back. You can see how pumped up he is after that wicket. Wonderful catch there from the wicket keeper. You know, after you're being smashed for a 6 and you don't like it, the best way to come back is by picking up the wicket of the batsman who hit you for a 6. And that's exactly what Ranjit did. He picks up his first wicket, the first wicket of Team Tetrafree. The opening partnership has finally come to an end. It's 26 where it has ended. The new batsman is Kishan, who will be on the striker's end. It'll be Ranjit who will be bowling the 3rd delivery of this over. Full toss delivery this. Will this be taken? Oh yes, it is. Straight to the hands into the fielder. Ranjit is fully pumped up. What a wonderful ball that was, but it was a full toss which the batsman failed to capitalize, and it just went straight into the hands of the fielder. That's the 2nd wicket down for Tetrafree.
What is the meaning of Tether? That's like Ethernet, Wi-Fi. We are neighbors, Suresh's neighbors.
Tetrafree has lost their 2nd wicket.
So connection it will be more strong.
Pradeep will be the new batsman who will replace Kishan, who got out for a golden duck. And it'll be Ranjit who will be on a hat-trick. He's already picked up 2 wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries. Can he pick up his 3rd wicket and the first hat-trick of this tournament? Here he comes for the hat-trick delivery. A good delivery. This time it's up in the air. Will the fielder catch it? Oh, he doesn't. That was very touch and go. It goes for 6. Can you believe it? The hat-trick delivery has been deposited for a maximum by Pradeep Naik, who's facing his first delivery. Wonderful shot there from Pradeep. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. So with that 6, the score moves on to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go in this over from Ranjit. However, he's got an opportunity to pick up 3 wickets in an over. We've seen a couple of bowlers doing that today. No hat-trick so far. Well, can he pick up his 3rd wicket of this over? That's up in the air. Will this be taken? Another 6. This is magnificent batting from Pradeep Naik. 2 balls, 2 sixes, and he's got Team Tetrafy into this contest right back with that 6 again. That's 38 on board now for them. Pradeep Naik, 12 of 2 deliveries. What a wonderful player. He's come in the 4th over. He's got no time to settle down, and he's just smashed a bowler who's on a hat-trick for 2 consecutive sixes. Can he make it a hat-trick of sixes now? So it's Ranjit who's searching for his 3rd wicket, and Pradeep who's searching for his 3rd 6. Oh, good attempt there, Yorker delivery there, and nothing much Pradeep could do, but he's going for the 2nd. It's a run out on cards, and the bowler doesn't collect it cleanly. So that is a couple of runs. A good over that for both the teams. As Sclera picked up 2 wickets, and Team Tetrafy had picked up 2 sixes on that. So with that couple of runs, the score's on 40 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Last over, which is going to be bowled by Sclera, will be bowled by the captain. It'll be bowled by the captain, Srinivas Hebba. We have seen a wonderful over. His first over was bowled beautifully by him. He bowled 4 dot deliveries there and gave away only 3 runs in that over. So can he restrict this 35 innings to something around 40 to 45 runs, which will be quite chaseable on this ground, or will he give plenty of runs? We have seen Pradeep Naik already hit 2 sixes of 2 consecutive deliveries, but he's off strike at the moment, so it'll be Srinidhi on strike. So can he tap something out of this ground? Another good shot, that's up in the air, drilled on the ground, fielder coming underneath. Oh, wonderful stop there. He stopped that sixer. Wonderful, wonderful fielding there. In the meantime, they pick up 2 runs, but however, the fielder at the long off region has saved a certain sixer. 2 runs added to the total. That takes the total to 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Srinivas Hebba bowling to Srinidhi. Exciting stuff here. A short delivery there, but this time, oh, it's gone. This time it's a wide, but there's a run out attempted, and guess who? It's Pradeep. It's Pradeep, the big hitter, who is run out at the striker's end. That was a big wicket. That's the big wicket that Srinivas Hebba was after, but they've got that wicket off through a run out. They'll take it anyhow it comes. It's a wide there, and with that extra, the score moves on to 43, but that's the end of Pradeep Naik. A wonderful innings from him. 2 sixes there. He's getting a standing ovation from his players in the dugout. He's brought his team right back in this contest with those 2 sixes. It's going to be Rakshan Rai. We've seen him play in the previous match. A very technically sound batsman who is going to face the 2nd delivery from Srinivas Hebba. It's 43 on board, 5 deliveries to go in the last over. This is Srinivas to Rakshan. A full toss there. This is gone up in the air, and it is a maximum. Wonderful shot there from Rakshan. I told you, he's a big hitter. He's a very technical, correct player. And he gets a full toss from Srinivas in the last over. He doesn't miss out. He smashed that for a maximum. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. With that 6, the score moves on to 49. They're 1 run short from the 50 run mark. Wonderful innings this from Tetrafy. After losing their first match, they've set things right in their second match after being put into bat. Another good shot straight down the ground, but this time fielder coming, he doesn't go for the catch, and it's only a single. This match has been very, very exciting. Wonderful bowling on display, wonderful batting by both the players. This is a very exciting match, and with that single, the 50 is up for Team Tetrafy. They have played wonderfully well after being put into bat. Last 3 deliveries coming in the final over. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is Srinivas. Good delivery there, but they're going for the single, and the wicket keeper has completely missed it. We have seen this in memes where the fielder is very close to the keeper, and he misses out on throwing the stumps. This is something similar there. They've picked up a bye. With that single, the scores. Srinivas Hebba coming. for the 5th time. Another short delivery. Again, this time a fielder coming under it, but he's dropped it. It was in his hands. He's just dropped that, and that's gone to the boundary. That boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI. You don't bowl such long hops to Ranjan. To Rakshan, sorry. He's a wonderful player at the leg side. He's already smashed a 6 and now a boundary into his account. With that boundary, score moves on to 55 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Final delivery coming of this innings from Srinivas. He's proved expensive in this final over. And here he is bowling to Rakshan. Can Rakshan deposit him for run 6? Another short ball, this time well left from Rakshan. Oh, it's a wide again. Another extra to the total. That extra takes the total to 56. Tetrafy will be very, very happy with this total already. Can the last ball go into the boundary? Here's Srinivas. Rakshan smashes it, mid wicket region. Fielder coming under it. This time he takes it. No more drop chances. That's how you do it, says the fielder. And that's the wicket of Rakshan. At the end of 5 overs, it's 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. The target for Team Sclera will be 57 runs in their allotted 5 overs. After this match, there will be an official trophy launch. So we request all the players and spectators to please be here for the trophy launch. It's the trophy that all the teams, all the 15 teams in the tournament are playing for. That will be launched after this second innings of this match. Welcome back for the second innings. It's Trishul who's going to bowl right arm over the wicket. Good delivery there. The batsman thought it was on the shorter side and he attempted a pull, but he got wrapped on the pads and the wicket keeper quickly coming in, feeling that it's a dot delivery there. It's Ranjit and Nishant, the opening pair for Team Sclera. With Ranjit on strike, he'll be facing the second delivery from Trishul. A short delivery there, but this time the umpire says it's wide. So that's the opening run for Team Sclera. They're off the mark. They need 57 of 5 overs. This is the power play over. Only 2 fielders allowed outside. Another wild swing there from the batsman Ranjit. He's not gotten the line of the delivery, just a wild slog. So this is not what is expected from an opening batsman. You need to get in line and then slog. A full toss this time, he's bowled. Wonderful bowling this from Trishul. He knew that the batsman is just going for those wild blind slogs, and he bowls a beautiful Yorker. The batsman tries the same again, and that wicket was brought to by Current Infrastructure, and that's the end of the first wicket for Team Sclera. We thank Athena Hospital for arranging the medical requirements required for the tournament. They have provided a standby ambulance as well, and arranged for the best physiotherapy services by SAI Physiotherapy Center. Thank you, Athena Hospital, for the services provided by you. Okay. Next batsman, the captain, has himself walked into the crease. That is Srinivas Hebbar, but this time wide delivery there from Trishul. He's coming in again. Again bowling to the batsman. This time also they don't pick up a single. Well, in the shorter form of the game, even if you hit the ball straight to the fielder, you're expected to take a single. But batsman Srinivas must be tired after bowling 2 overs. Doesn't go for it. This time he's straight, hits it straight to the fielder in the inner circle, and he's gone. That seems like a catching practice. He hit it straight to the fielder. What a wonderful fielding placement there from the captain of Tetherfry. And that brings the end of the innings of Srinivas. 2 wickets lost already for teams Sclera. They're 2 for 2 after the first 5 deliveries of the power play over. It's Pavitraj who is going to replace him. 2 for 2. They are in pursuit of 57 in 5 overs. Not the ideal start for Sclera. The dugout seems to be very quiet. Here's Trishul. Another wide delivery there from him. He's either bowled wide deliveries or picked up wickets. That's how this over has been. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets so far. Last delivery of the power play coming up. He's bowling to Nishant. And that's a big fielder coming under it, and it's wicket again. 3 wickets for Trishul in this over. Yes, that's take a bow, Trishul. Wonderful over that. That has almost sealed the game for the team Tetherfry. 3 wickets in the first over in the power play over. 3 for 3 at the end of the first over. After that fantastic first over from Trishul, 3 for 3 is Sclera. It's going to be Murli to bowl the second over. Most of his work is already done by Trishul by picking up those 3 wickets of the top order has been dismantled by a single man. That's Trishul. Wonderful bowling from him. Slight field changing going on. Though you're on top, they're not appearing to be complacent, is Tetherfry. They want to pick up a big win here. They've started wonderfully. The score is 3 for the loss of 3 wickets. Murli. Yes, here we are. Murli is bowling to Pavitraj. That's a wide delivery down the leg side. With that extra. Second time this over. That's in the gap. Wonderful shot there, and that's gone for 4. Finally, Sclera, the batsman, doing something. And he picks up his first boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nishant there. Wonderful opening batsman for Sclera. He picks up his first boundary. That boundary was brought to you by SAHYADRI College. Another good delivery there. It's just tapped down to the fielder in the deep, and they're able to pick up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 9. Nishant goes to the non-striker's end. It'll be Kiran, the new batsman, to face his first delivery of this innings. The score's on 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's Murli bowling his third delivery. A good flick there by the batsman, but fielder stationed there at in the deep, in the leg side. With that single, the score moves on to 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fourth time in this over, Murli bowling to Nishant. That's a wide delivery again. A few extras being given by the bowlers of Tetrafry so far. Apart from those extras, they've bowled really good line and lengths. 11 runs on board for Sclera. The total they're chasing is 57. So 46 more runs required for victory. Here's Murli. Good delivery there from Murli again. Appeal there, but he knew that it was bouncing over the stumps, and hence it was signaled not out by the umpire. It's still Nishant on strike. He's the opening batsman, the dangerous batsman for Sclera. He needs to start scoring those big boundaries, because they need 46 more runs required. That's it's a drop catch there. He almost got under it, but unfortunately couldn't cling on to it, and the batsmen take a single. So with that single, the score moves on to 12. It's back with Kiran now. The strike is with Kiran. He will be facing Murli for the last time in this over. A good shot there, straight to mid-wicket region. They've taken the first run quickly. Will they go for the second one on the throw? They've decided against it. So that ends the second over. After 2 overs, it's 12 for the loss. 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. I'll call. Bowler's name. It's Atul who is going to bowl the third over. Requesting the captains of M Result and Codecraft to please come to the commentator's desk for the toss of the next match, which is the last match of the day. That's up in the air. Will this be taken? No, it doesn't. It falls in no man's land, and they're able to pick up a single on that occasion. That takes the score to 14. Second call for the captains of Team M Result and Codecraft. It's for the toss. Another good delivery, short of length. This time is straight to the fielder, and this time the fielder makes no mistake. That's the first wicket for Atul. It's Nishant, the batsman in form, who picks up the fielder in the deep, and he has to walk now. That's the big wicket for Team Tetrafry. It's 14 for the loss of 4 wickets into the middle order now. Both the opening batsmen have gone, the captain has gone, and now it's up to the middle order to put some resistance in this batting performance by Team Sclera. Vishwa is the new batsman. Oh, Beamer there. What's going to happen? What's the umpire going to call? Well, he says it's a wide because it was coming down. So it was below the waist of the batsman, but it was down the leg side, and hence a wide being called. With that extra, the score moves on to 15. Atul again. This time better delivery, big appeal there from the umpire. Sorry, big appeal there from the bowler, but the umpire says that it's going down leg, and hence he's rejected that appeal from the bowler, and it's a dot delivery. The score remains on 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Atul bowling a wonderful over so far. Has picked up a wicket already. He's bowling to Vishwas. Wide delivery there. He got a bit carried away there with the space. It just went down the leg. Another extra added to the score. Score moves on to 16.
5 over can be possible, problem. In 6:45 they can play.
Here is Atul again. A slower delivery. This time on the legs of the batsman, but they've got 4 fielders there on the leg side, and those 4 fielders are really good. They're really quick, and they're able to stop anything which is there rolling on the ground. And with that single, the score moves on to 17. Atul, a good job so far. And last 2 deliveries coming up from Atul in the 3rd over. A short delivery there this time. This time it's up in the air. Will the fielder stop it? No, he cannot. That's a maximum. A very good shot that from Kiran. That 6 was brought to you by Matthias. With that 6, the score moves on to 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last ball coming up from Atul. Here's Atul for the last time in this over. Another slower delivery. This time the batsman just able to flick it down to the leg side, and he picks up a single. With that is the end of the 3rd over. The score's 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. We've had the toss of the last match of the day. That's M result versus Court Proof. M result has... and Courtcraft. M result has won the toss and surprisingly elected to bat first. Maybe they feel that it's going to get darker later, and it's going to be difficult for the batting team to spot the ball, and hence it'll be M result who will be batting first in the next contest. Trishul again bowling his 2nd over. Wonderful bowling there. A big appeal there from the bowler, maybe to distract the umpire of not calling it a wide, and the umpire says it's not out and it's not a wide either, and hence the score remains on 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's this time drilled straight down the ground, and they pick up a single. With that single, score moves on to 25. It's back with Vishwas is the strike. He will be facing Trishul. Beautiful delivery there. This time full pace on, and he completely baffled the batsman there with his pace. The batsman was not expecting the ball to race off with such pace there. Another good delivery there. This time again, batsman not able to do much with it. Vishwas just needs to give the strike to Kiran, and let Kiran do the batting, because he's the batsman who's known for his big hits. The score's on 25. Last 2 deliveries coming in this over from Trishul. Another good delivery, but this time it goes down the leg side. The umpire says it's a wide. With that extra, the score moves on to 26. 2 delivery more. Trishul. This time the batsman is able to connect onto it, but a very slow connection, and hence he's only able to pick up a single. But that brings on the danger man. That's Kiran on strike. The score's on 27. Kiran will be facing the last delivery from Trishul in this over. A full toss. They will take it. At the end of 4 overs, it's 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 26 runs from 6 deliveries. 26 runs to win off the last over for Team Sclera. Anything is possible in the game of cricket. You just need to have your confidence and go for it. It'll be Srinidhi to bowl the final over. it's much more pressure on the batsman than it is on the bowler, because 26 is quite some runs to defend in the final over. 26 runs is required for Team Sclera to win their first match of this tournament. And if they won't be able to chase it, it'll be the first victory for Team Tetafai. It'll be Vishwas. A good shot there on the offside. That ball is moving near to the boundary. Again, a good save there from the fielder there. However, in the meantime, they are able to pick up 2 runs. With those 2 runs, it'll be Vishwas on strike again. The score's on 33. 24 runs more required from 5 deliveries. Here is Srinidhi bowling to Vishwas. Good delivery there on the off stump, but just a bit wide from the batsman. Hence, the umpire has given that a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that again. Again, Srinidhi, good delivery there, just around outside edge there. The keeper failed to collect it, and the batsmen are able to pick up a single. And with that single, it's a strike back to Kiran. He's the man who is in form. He's the man who is known for the big hits. He's scored 35. That's 22 runs more to win. That's a wide again. Wide delivery signal there from the umpire. With an extra, score moves on to 36. 21 more runs required from 4 deliveries. Still possible with Kiran on strike. 21. Good shot there, straight down the ground. That ball is going to the boundary. Where can it be stopped by the fielder? No, it cannot. Wonderful strike there from Kiran. He is the man who can do this for Team Sclera. That boundary takes a score of 40. 17 more runs required in 3 deliveries. 3 sixes. 3 sixes is what's needed. Can Kiran do it? He's already scored 19 of 9 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go. Kiran sits it straight down the ground. Will it go? No, he's taken in the deep. Kiran is out. He had to go for it. It's Kishan who picks up the catch, and Srinidhi is able to pick up his first wicket. He was under the pump, but he's done an excellent job of picking up the wicket of Kishan. 19 runs required of 2 deliveries. The new batsman is Ganesh, who will be facing the 5th delivery of this over. He's hit it straight back to the bowler, and another wicket there. Srinidhi picks up his 2nd wicket of this innings. Can Srinidhi pick up a hat-trick? There are plenty of bowlers before this who were able to take 2 wickets in 2 deliveries but could not pick up the hat-trick. Srinidhi is on the verge of the hat-trick. He's bowling to Sachin. Sachin very, very well defended that, and he did not want to give the hat-trick to Srinidhi. That's a bit... well, that ends the innings. It's 41 for 6, and Team Tetafai has won their first match by 16 runs. The next match will be between Team M Result and Courtcraft. Team M Result had won the toss, elected to bat first. We'll be back with live action in the next 5 minutes, and it'll be Ruben to continue the commentary in English.
We are yet to begin the final game of the day one. That's been nicely played. Ball racing to the fence. That's a sixer. What a shot that is. The batter does not need any sighters. That's launched over the long on. There was long on in place. But the batter says, I can hit a long ball. The only question to be asked was how long. It's gone a long way. Doesn't matter how long it's gone. You get only 6 runs. But that's a very, very good start by the batter. Trying to go big again. But this time balls it channel outside the off stump. That's a good delivery. Asking the batter to fetch it from outside the off, which is not an easy task to do. Nice breeze blowing around. Netravati at the other end. Way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire as well. I request all the captains to please stay back for the trophy revealing, because the trophies will be revealed by all the captains. The captains will reveal the... Oh, that's cleaned him up! The danger man goes. What a beautiful sight this is for any fast bowler to clean the batsman up. After being hit for a 6, the bowler Vikesh Rao has the last laugh. Gets that important fish. Akash trying to clear another boundary here. Fails to do so. And the bowler bullseye onto the stumps. That's the first wicket down, an important wicket. There you see the dugout of the batting side has been absolutely silenced by the bowler Vikesh. New ban-in is Rakshit. He will be on the striker's end facing Vikesh, the dangerous Vikesh, who's looked so good so far. I request the captains to stay back, because the captains will reveal the trophy. All the captains will join hands and reveal the ICC Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024. Matthias Coastal ICC Trophy 2024 will be revealed by all the captains of the 15 teams. So I request all the captains, the 15 captains, to stay back. All of you together will unveil the trophy. Was there an edge? Good channel of good bowling this from Vikesh Rao, bowling it outside the off stump. That's the area to bowl. He knows if you're bowling on the stumps, you can, with the breeze, hit it towards that onside. Bowling from Matthias end towards the SAHYADRI College, and in the air, just short of the fielder. The fielder was just stationed for that. A wideish slip, just falling short of the fielder. And that's the end of over number 1. 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 9 more overs in the game remaining. 4 more overs of this first innings remaining. Trophy unveiling by all the captains. So I request all the captains to stay back. We had couple of injuries during this tournament. Nothing serious though. And special thanks to Athena Hospital for arranging the medical requirements. They have provided a standby ambulance as well, if need be. Oh, that's out! What a presence of mind this is by the fielder in the deep. I request the captain of Clara cricketers to please come forward to the commentary box. The captain of Clara to please. Yeah, all right. I request the captain and the team. Driven nicely for a single. Stay back, Clara. Team, I request you to stay back for the photograph, please. As you just did, please. We have the participation memento and the certificate to the team, the captain and the team. I request you to please stay back and collect it from the HR manager of the organizing team, Novigo Solutions. So I request the players, team members, coach, supporting staff, all stay back. All right, everybody, all the supporting staff can also join. Supporting staff of Clara cricketers. I request, yeah. That's another wicket down, I'm sorry. Focusing on something else because Clara cricketers have played well, participated in this tournament. They get a memento and a participation certificate from the organization. M result, having won the toss, a brave decision to bat first. But they've lost 3 wickets inside the 2 overs. That's not good news for them. They would have liked to get on with things. 11 for the loss of 3. 2 overs in second over in progress. A delivery left. Dhanush is the new man, and in the bowling end is Rahul bowling from Matthias end towards the SAHYADRI College end. Oh, that's a full toss, a low field toss. Fielder getting under it. 2 fielders, in fact. None of them able to stop. Bisecting the 2, hit it perfectly. Bounced and then gone over them. 4 useful runs for the batting side. Every run matters at the... And hitting middle of middle maybe. Losing wickets at the moment. 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Every wicket you lose, it's a dot delivery. Jayananda is the new batter. Will take strike. What can Jayananda do? That's been balled very well, a slower delivery. The batter wanted to cut that late, but there is a fielder to stop the single. Is in fact in the slip position, maybe a second slip. That's been played nicely towards the fine leg. The fielder will cut that off, only a single, and with that single the score moves on to 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. Wickets not a problem, plenty in the kitty, because it's a 5-over game. You cannot generally don't lose all your wickets generally. Another slow up goes the finger, peeling straight away. Another wicket. This has been an excellent over, this from Akhilesh Rao. 5 wickets down, half of the team back in the pavilion. Dhanush is out. He's got to make the way back to the pavilion. Excellent wicket keeping and excellent bowling this. The bowler pitched it up. Vikesh the keeper. Akshay Shetty is the new batter who's in the non-strikers end. Vikesh Shetty is in the bowling end, who did a wonderful job behind the sticks in the previous over. Here he is. Walking across, trying to play it on the onside. I think there's a big gap on the onside behind the sticks. And if the batter can make some connection, he's going to get a lot of runs straight to the fielder, and the fielder will not drop that. Safe as a house, and straight to him. Had to run a couple of steps forward, and the fielder makes no mistake. Takes a wonderful catch to get rid of Jayanand, who will have to make the way back to the pavilion. Will not trouble the score. Akshay is the new man in, will take strike as per the new rule. Even if the batsmen cross, even if the batters cross, the new batsman will take strike unless it's an over. Wearing his pace, appealing for a leg before, but that was maybe going over the stumps. Dot delivery, a crucial dot at this stage. Fourth over in progress, 1 ball left. Akshay on strike. That's been nicely played, but straight to the fielder, who does well. Only a chance of a run out. I think he's out. Suicidal this. There was no 2 on. Never. And Akshay is out. Akshay Shetty. He wanted the second early, but the 2 was never on. Raza is the new bowler. Long run up. What can Raza do? This is a crucial over. Short delivery, way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. If the batter connected it well towards point and gully, there's a big gap and they would have got 4 runs. There was width on offer if the batter wanted it to play a reverse this time. Got to practice this shot in the nets, otherwise it's going to be very, very tough to execute. .25 on the board with that single, 26. .26 for the loss of 7 wickets. 3 more balls left. Going for a wild slaw, completely based. Cleaned him up. Maybe an inside edge onto the stumps. And special thanks to Stephen Pice as well for capturing these lovely moments from the orchid photography. Special thanks to him as well. The day one. Soon get the photographs of day one moments. There were so many. Chance of a run out. This one is another one. And I'm sure the photographer would have captured that as well. Another wicket down. 27 on the board. That's the end of innings. 27 is what the team batting first. Result have managed to score. And the target for Codecraft Technologies when they come back to bat is 28 runs in 30 deliveries. "28 runs required from 30 deliveries. 28 runs required from 30 deliveries.
So thank you, Ruben. Welcome back to this Sahyadri College grounds. So last match of the day, number 1, is going on here between Results and Codecraft Technologies. Here is the first delivery of the first over now from the far range. That's a very fine delivery. They are pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there, and the ball went straight to the fielder at silly mid-off region. So no runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery there by the bowler. Here is the next delivery. Ball is in the air, but into the wicket region. Ball safely into the no-man area. Meanwhile, a good running between the wicket here, aggressive running between the wicket, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressure on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So couple of runs have been added to the total here. Excellent shot there by the batter into the vacant region. Short of the delivery, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball has not come onto the bat. Batsman misses the ball completely, and the ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. Wicketkeeper does the rest of the job now. We come back to the bowler once again with a long run up. The non-striker is giving some tips to the striker here. This is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a good batting lineup. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. An uneven bounce, flighted delivery. Batsman beaten comprehensively. The dancing down the and the ball hitting the off stump and is clean bowled. One more wicket has gone down for team Codecraft now. They are in basing the
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to the trophy unveiling ceremony, the grand trophies, the beautiful, dashing, shining trophies. 15 teams are fighting for these two lovely trophies, which the finals will be played tomorrow, and we'll soon know who will lift these beautiful trophies here. We have the captains of 4 teams who are all set to for organizing this tournament.